Hey everybody, how we doing this fine Wednesday evening? Can y'all hear me all right out there? I hope the audio is working all right tonight. Somebody will let me know out there and make sure that you can hear me. We'll be underway and we'll take off and do our normal thing for the evening. So, how is everybody this fine, wonderful night? I see Epiphanies and Kelly Fitzpatrick. I see Blanche. Hold on, if I can get my fingers to work here. I see Blanche and Will Bell. There's John Smith, Dirty Old Man. I see Epiphany's out there, and Lisa and Jane and Arby. How is everybody this fine, wonderful evening? Y'all can hear me all right? Good deal. Looks like everybody can hear me okay. We're doing all right. There's Claiborne County Transparency. How are you tonight, sir? CJ Mobley. I see Ida Anson, Strange Lex 790, Dark Watch, Roseanne Mossman. How is everybody this fine, wonderful night? Did everybody have a happy holiday? I hope so. Hope everybody had the merriest Christmas they've had yet. I know I did. It's been one of the absolute top three of my entire almost 50 years living. I have enjoyed this past season, this past year actually, probably. Like I say, it's going to rate among the top 3 years of my entire life. So I hope everybody else is having as great a time as I am. I realize some may not be. Sorry about that. Maybe it'll get better as we go, but I guess we'll have to wait and see how all that happens out, huh? It's about 10 minutes after 7 right now, and I'll be picking up Eugene here in about 20 minutes or so. He'll be ready about 7:30, and hey, we'll be off and at it anyway. I figured I'd start a day earlier this week. I usually don't go out till at least Thursday, but since we didn't get anything done over the freeze the last few days, I figured I'd get out a day early and we'd see what we can find, if anything. I don't know that there'll be any cherries and berries tonight, but by Joe, we're out anyway. We'll find out. Salty says, my heart grew 3 sizes bigger this year. Actually, my heart has always been pretty big, and I still hate Christmas. I want to make sure everybody understands that. I didn't change my ideas and mind on the so called season, the Christmas season. I still hate that. But because of the way things have turned out this year, and because especially the last 7 or 8 months of my life as Ironton auditor, it's kind of changed things. It's changed things for me. It's changed my perspective. It's changed my outlook. It's brought some wonderful people into my life. You all know that. Y'all are part of that. You know, there's quite a few of you out there that have my personal number. You call me anytime. We email back and forth. You know, I'm making friends in the world, friends and allies, and I absolutely love it. I love being part of what Ironton Auditor has come to stand for. You know, it's not quite what everybody thought when I started out, and I think everybody's figuring that out. You know, I'm a little bit different. I'm cut from a different kind of cloth than most people. Not quite the same as everybody else you're used to watching on YouTube. So I just get out and try to be me, and apparently that seems to be working for the moment. So one last time, thanks for riding with us, guys. It's always nice to have y'all here. You guys know I love having you here. Y'all make the show for me. I'm so glad that I have you out there. How boring would it be if it was just me? Well, I can tell you because I did it before, and it was pretty freaking boring. So I sure am glad to have y'all riding along with me. Somebody to talk to talk back at me. That's always nice. That way I'm not just talking empty words into the air that don't mean anything to anybody else. So here we are. We're another day closer to the end of the year. It's almost here. So everybody better be thinking about those New Year's resolutions. Everybody makes a bunch of stupid promises right before the end of the year. And then for that first week or so, they're really good at it. Now, come the second week, most people done forgot what they promised they were going to do anyway, I think. So I don't really do the New Year's resolution thing, but I realize a lot of people do. So I guess it's about time to start thinking about those things, you know. I do consider what I'm going to try to do next year, of course. I don't make any promises because life doesn't allow that sometimes. You can't always do the things you want to do, and you don't always get what you want, but that doesn't mean that you can't try to make things better as you go, which, of course, is always something I'm interested in doing, being a better person today than I was yesterday for sure. Hey, there's good old boy I see out there. How you doing, good old boy? Good to see you. There's Astrom. Hello, Astrom. Going to unfollow cop watchers and auditors except me. Well, good. I'm glad I'm the exception. Thank you for letting me be the exception to the rule. I appreciate that. I try to be a little bit different, you know. Try to not be like everybody else. That'd be kind of boring anyway, just having one more auditor out there doing the same thing everybody else is doing, you know. I figured that we can not only take a look at and audit, you know, police interactions, we are looking at the city, you know, the city itself, looking into the financial aspect, the political aspect. You know, I figure if I'm going to be an auditor, let's audit the entire system, top to bottom, inside and out, upside down, all the way through it. Let's audit everything and everybody while we're at it, and then maybe I'll be able to claim that self-proclaimed auditor status that I've already, you know, put out there in title. Maybe people will leave me alone and say, well, maybe he is an auditor, you know. Well, that's in time. It will come in time. Everything takes time, of course. Nothing happens instant unless it's communication online, which I think leaves a lot of people wanting things a little bit quicker than they're used to getting. There you go, Claiborne. That's it, buddy. That's me. I love life and I love living it. You know, and it sucks that I had to get to be almost an old man before I realized that it, you know, that it could be loved. I didn't realize that as a young man, and I kind of hate myself for it. You know, I wish I'd have been a little bit smarter, but I wasn't. So, you know, I do my best to be a little different. Good old boy says, well, thank you. Or, well, you answer my questions and talk. Well, I do my best. I do my best. I don't see every question, but I try my very best. Oh, thank you, John Clark. I appreciate it. And I love you all, too. Don't think for a second I don't love each and every one of you out there. I got enough love in my heart for all of you, I promise you. I'm overrun with that stuff today, you know. It drips off of me where it used not to. I used to be a hateful kind of guy, you know, and I didn't like anybody. But all of that is different now. Yes, of course, I checked the blinker fluid and the muffler bearings, CJ. The muffler bearings are shot. They have been. The blinker fluid's okay, though. So we're doing good on the blinker fluid, though the muffler bearings are shot. We'll just have to ride without them. What do you say, Terry Barnes? How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Hey, there's Blue Bear. How you doing, Blue Bear? Good to see you, Sergeant. How's your fine, wonderful evening going? He said you are still hateful. Yes, Sergeant. Sometimes I can still be a hateful old bastard, but that's just part of being me. You know, you can't change everything about yourself. You know, it wouldn't be any fun that way. Then I'd have to pretend to be somebody I'm not, and I ain't no good at that. I tried that as a younger man, and I failed miserably. So now I'm just me. When people say, how are you doing today? They say, you know, how you doing? I say, oh, I'm good for nothing. But, you know, hey, I woke up this morning and figured I'd get out of bed and make a day of it, you know. Because in my mind, I realize we all can't be rich, powerful, and important. Some of us are just going to end up short, furry, and funny. So, you know, hey, that's me. I try to stick to my strengths. But I do try to know me. That way I don't try to pretend to be something that I'm not. Oh, thank you, Arby. I appreciate that. I don't even know what a real auditor was supposed to do. I have no idea. You have to realize when I would watch auditors for years before I ever became one, I had assumed that's what they did too, you know. But now that I've been out here, I found that it doesn't necessarily have to happen that way, you know. Working like crazy. Just released a new members only. Oh, there you go. Blue Bear's got his memberships opened, apparently. I wish I could get in there and drop his link. I can't. I don't have the ability from the phone. But if I did, I'd drop the link in there. Everybody check out Blue Bear's channel. Apparently, he's got his memberships open now. Go check out his channel and see what you think. Got a members-only video he just dropped, and you miss out on it if you ain't paying that monthly membership. So if that's something you're interested in, make sure you get in on that. Hey, there's Mr. B. How you doing tonight, Mr. B? Good to see you out there. Said had enough fun on, I missed it. Had enough fun on SSUM channel. thought I would show support here. Well, I appreciate it, Mr. B. Thank you very much. I didn't know Sovereign was going live tonight. I found out right before I went live. I had some people messaging me, asking me if I was, lurking or anything in there, and I wasn't. So I don't even know what they were talking about tonight. I don't know who was on there. I don't know what happened on Sovereign's channel. So, but I didn't, like I said, I didn't even know he was going to go live tonight. I found out, right before I went live. Actually, I found out he was actually live then, I think, if I understand it correctly. Thanks, Epiphanies, for dropping that in there. There's Blueberry's link, guys. Check out his channel. Hey, there's Rose. Hello, Rose. Good to see you, Rose. Thanks for coming in, riding around with us for a while. There's Larry Holloway. How you doing tonight, Larry? He said it's a straight up fight. Are you talking about on Sovereign's channel? I'm assuming. I had heard something like that it was a little off the chain tonight. I wish I'd have been there. I don't even know what happened. So you guys have to tell me. I have no clue tonight. However, it doesn't seem to surprise me much, I don't suppose. I'm kind of used to hearing that from that side. So we'll see how that goes, I guess. Hey, Samantha, how you doing tonight? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Thanks for jumping in and riding around with us for a while. It's about 7:20, so I'm going to head up to Eugene's side of town here and pick him up. That way we'll have him in here to blame for all the things that are about to go wrong. And, of course, I'll take the credit for all the things that are right. We'll let Eugene have the credit for the things that ain't right. How's that? I like it better that way. A debate. It's about flat earth versus round. Well, see, that's where it always seems to get to, unfortunately. There are many other things that we could debate and argue about, but unfortunately it seems like it always ends up on flat earth no matter what. And you have I don't know what it is about flat earth, man, but people turn out from both sides. These people that believe it's flat, they have to prove to you that it's flat. And there's people that know it's a globe, and they have to prove to the ones that think it's flat that it's a globe. And it seems that neither side understands that they're never going to prove it to each other, apparently. If that was going to happen, one side or the other would have already submitted, So yeah, I just don't see that happening. But it seems like that's the one thing everybody always wants to turn the argument to. No matter what the show starts out about, it always seems to end up to be about that. Oh, don't worry, Blanche. We'll be getting to that. Oh, I just seen cop lights. I sure did. I just seen two cars with their lights on. Let's get down here. Eugene will have to wait a minute. We'll pick him up here in a minute, because it looks like we got some action down here as I drove by. Give me just a second, guys. Let me get down here and see what's happening. Yep, that's what I thought. How you doing tonight?
All righty. What are you doing?
Videoing.
You got a reason?
What's that?
Got a reason?
Absolutely. I run a YouTube channel. I follow them around town all the time. Have been for months.
Yeah, that comes out of, that's my daughter's husband or boyfriend. And I come down to fix my water leak. And we got pulled over.
I see that.
No license light bulb, they said.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like, guys, they got pulled over for no tag light. And it would seem like they're searching, so they're definitely looking for something. Right there's the captain. That's Captain Goo. Everybody knows the captain, educator himself. You're right, Blue Bear. A bunch of tyrants searching for a tag light. I'd say it's one of those things where they said, "Do you have anything in the car?" They said no. They said, "Do you mind if we search?" They said no. That's usually what happens. I can't zoom in, Mr. B. I'm in StreamYard. It's not my normal camera, so I can't control the camera. Roseanne, probably because there's only 3 on duty. In this town, when one pulls one over, there's nothing else going on in the rest of the town. They'll all show up as backup. It's just the way it always happens. That's probably the only 3 we have on duty at this moment. It looks like there's the new officer. I believe his name is Jordan. You're right, Psychic Soul Senses. They should have declined the search. I agree with you. There's too many people out there that feel that they have nothing to hide, so they let them look anyway. Well, it's not about having something to hide. It's about having your rights and standing on those. Okay, so we have the bearded Blankenship, Patrolman Blankenship. I believe the other one is Jordan, Patrolman Jordan, and of course Captain Chad Goo, the Legigator.
So you got a jacket on now?
Yeah, we didn't go.
I I left mine down there at the office, and I'm regretting it pretty bad right about now. It started off 60 degrees today. Look at Terry ever dressed up.
You wanna see something great?
You got one of them heated ones?
Watch this.
Is that one of them heated ones?
Yeah.
You push a button?
Well, it ain't coming on. I'm going to make sure the battery
See,
pack's
you
connected.
gotta
Apparently,
charge
it's not
it,
connected.
Terry.
Oh, it's charged. I just don't have it connected, evidently. But it'll warm me right up. Get back out of the street here in case there's a car coming. Hey, Cap. Blue Bear wanted me to tell you to quit being a sissy.
I will not. You can't make me.
He said, quit crying about the cold and being a sissy. You'll be all right.
I got all the rights in the world to cry about the cold.
Well, you heard him, Blue Bear.
What? I tell people how to do it. I tell people to put dope in baby's diapers. Baby's wearing them. Whoops, I didn't think it was. It was 60 degrees today. I know, Terry. Hush. I'm still bright.
I didn't say anything. That was between you and Sergeant Blue Bear. It didn't have nothing to do with me.
You were thinking out loud. I saw.
Well, you know, I do tend to think a little loud.
That's what the reason stopped for was because it's pretty normal. A lot of times, especially this time of
That's my daughter's car.
I'm going to assume it was asked and consent was given.
We found stuff that would give us probable cause.
Okay, there you guys go. Apparently, there's probable cause for the search, so consent was not needed. They were pulled over for a tag. They were pulled over for a tag light and didn't need consent because they had things laying in plain view.
Yeah, he does that. He does a YouTube channel. Yeah, you get grass and stuff all over your back. Oh, yeah. It's a lot more ambitious than the other guy. See, I never did. Oh, yeah? IPD? I just, yeah, to be honest, I never really wanted to. I decided I didn't want to figure it out. You know what I mean? Just as a job, stay time.
They took me to jail a lot of times. Used to bar scrap a lot of it around here.
That's something that don't happen. You know, all bars closed.
That's the reason I said I don't like to do, I don't run it anyways. I got a use every now and then, but I don't drink it. I don't want to get into it.
Nothing but trouble comes from that.
I went out on a wedding anniversary. On my anniversary. This morning bar. A buddy of mine got they said that he was wasting fish for what he was doing. He put it in his water, mixing it up, drinking it.
Hey.
And that guy told some guy sat behind him told him, he said, boss man, he said, you're going to pay $1 for that. And I said, just on that, I said, you're going to the cookies. I said, we go up there and get 2 bottles for $1. He said, we can run up there and get one real fast. He came out with the garland and the garland. He was tired of looking at the garland. Turned around and he told me, he said, well, since he can't,
Hey, there's accountability for all. How you doing tonight, Josh? Good to see you out there, sir. Thanks for dropping by.
I got into a fight with him.
I don't know yet, Roseanne. I don't know. When it's over, I'll try to find out the details. Got to give me a minute, guys. Hello, Kimmy Dawn. I see you out there. Thanks for dropping by. Hello to Cody. There's Fab Daddy. How you doing tonight?
Drove good to come out the house, come out the next, put it on back in Holland. Got up there to PA and we started.
Where'd you be in the shirt?
Orange triplet or swiper, whatever you want to call it.
Hey, there's Ben on third. How you doing tonight, Ben on third?
Well, they took off in 215 and it wasn't doing right.
Oh, thank you, Fab Daddy. I love each and every one of you out there, too. Thanks for being here. Thanks for riding along with me. Thanks for staying here to keep me safe. I appreciate you guys.
That even sounds bad.
They had my toe next to where my big toe was, bent over like that.
Hey, Michelle. How you doing this fine, wonderful evening? Good to see you out there. Thanks for stopping by.
Split apart, really, on
Oh, wait a minute.
What's some of that?
Hey, Steve, I don't know if I spoke to you or
I
not.
had to have my arm.
Hello and lots of love to you, Steve Harlow.
Sometimes you're better off. This time of year, this cold weather, this right here. And if it rains,
Hey, there's Low. How you doing? Low 614. How you doing tonight? Hello, Dan. I see you too. Hey, baby doll Ironton. Hello, and make sure you tell Dusty I said hi. Hello out there, Dusty. I hope you're listening, sweetheart. One of my favorite viewers. Thanks for being out there, Dusty.
I think well then yeah, it's not here. I don't want that along. Get in trouble. I went back there and confirmed it. They were cigarettes. I don't want to go over and do my press debrief real fast, folks.
Everybody say hello to the Legicator.
You don't have to.
Well, say fuck you to the Legicator
I
then.
really didn't say that.
Damn pig tyrant.
Pig tyrant. Gosh, I'm freezing my butt off.
Well, see, that's the great thing. I don't have enough of one to freeze off, so I don't have to worry about it.
What's up, Steve Oak? Oh, I'm just looking for a feller, by golly, to I said, I'm looking for a feller just to whoop up in here. You know a guy or anything? You don't know no feller would call and cause trouble to you or anything? I don't know. I know you wouldn't. Okay. You doing okay?
I'm doing better.
Good. Good. It's been a while since I've seen you.
I've been laid up a long time.
That's why I know you rough at it for a while.
It still isn't too good. Oh, I'm off. Whew, that was cold out tonight.
It's cold for me. I got a light shirt on. I wasn't smart enough to put my jacket on.
That's me. Hey, take care, Chad.
It's good seeing you, buddy.
See you.
Good old boy said, fuck you, Chad, no victim.
Well, he ain't obviously paying attention to the pig tyrant handbook because we don't need victims. We just like to go out and just tyrannize people.
Right.
It was a traffic stop based on an equipment violation. Stopped him, talking to the driver or whatever. They actually was able to uncover the fact that he had a little bit of stuff, but nothing bad. And I don't think it's going to be in anything.
It's a little bit of weed.
No,
be thrown away and done away with. Or?
No, I don't think it was weed. I don't want to.
Okay, all right. I
understand.
I understand. All right. Anyway, it was some kind of contraband that we won't discuss here.
Right. Like I said, I don't want that guy's.
So is it something ticketable? Or,
yeah, well, it could have been.
Not going to turn out to be a big deal.
Not any more than Jordan.
Who is that? Jordan in there? That is Jordan in there. How you doing tonight?
He's our resident sissy.
What?
Well, don't worry. You just took over for the last sissy, so.
No, he's a good one. I'm proud of him.
Well, wait a minute. What about Murnahan? Didn't he come in after this guy? Wouldn't he be the new sissy, or how's that work?
Yeah, he's our rookie that we have to haze for the next year.
Oh, gotcha. Before he becomes a real tyrant.
That's right. Yeah, he has to go through 1 year of haze and graduate tyrant school.
Right. All right, guys. That concludes this traffic stop.
Hey, take care of yourself, sir.
All right, buddy. Have a good night. You too.
You guys be safe out there. All right, guys, there you go. Stop apparently for a tag light. There was some contraband. It has been removed, and as far as I know, there was no ticket written, and nothing else is going to happen from it, so they did let them go. So maybe they're not as tyrannical as we've been told, or at least not on this particular stop. So there you go. That's the information I have at the moment. Make my way back down here to the car, and we'll go pick up Eugene. Whew, it is getting a little chilly out there now. The sun went down. It's getting a little bit later. Get back in this car and get the heater going here a little bit. Warm it back up. All righty, guys. There we go. For the most part, no harm, no foul. I know it's a pain in the ass being pulled over for a tag light, but here's the key, guys. If you're gonna drive, first of all, at night, before you go anywhere, turn your lights on, get your ass back out of your car and walk around it. Make sure all of your lights work. That's your responsibility. And you know for a fact you're going to get pulled over if there's so much as one bulb out. You know for a fact whether it's right, whether you deem it right or wrong, you're going to be pulled over for it. So don't take that chance. Look at your damn lights. Look at your damn lights and make sure they work, and then take off, And if you have one that's not working and you have no choice but to drive, make sure that you do not have anything laying out where they can see it. For God's sakes, guys, hide your shit better. You do not have to let them search, but at least make them have to find it. For fuck's sake, don't leave it lay where they can see it. Apparently, that's a bad fucking idea. So don't do that, all right? All right, guys, get out here and pick up Eugene. I'm already down here on this end of town now. It wasn't just the cops laughing, it was a couple of the people there too. The old man there in the hat, he was not in the car. He lived there across the street. He said that was his son-in-law who had come to fix his water lines, and he said now they've pulled him over for a tag light. So you're right, good old boys. You're riding dirty. Don't lay that shit out where they can see it. At least be smart enough to hide it better, I mean, whether you ride dirty or not is going to be completely up to you. I would suggest not to fucking do it, but if you have to do it, at least hide it and make them work for it. Damn it, don't leave it laying out to give them probable cause, because then they don't need your permission to search. But if it's not laying where they can see it, they absolutely have to have your permission. That way you can tell them no. Oh, thank you, Fab Daddy. I'll do my very best. I always have a good night one way or the other. It's usually not so bad, even at my worst. But I sure do appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. Man, that air got a little chilly there all of a sudden. Seemed like it just dropped right off all at once there. It's been kind of warm all day compared to those below zero temperatures we were having. It felt like a heat wave today, being like 50 degrees. I damn near felt like I could go out in a short sleeve shirt. All right, guys, I'm here at Eugene's. I'm going to run over here and make sure to see if he's ready to go or not. I'll be right back. I'm going to take my coffee cup with me and hope they got some coffee made. And maybe even swing in and use the restroom what time I'm here. And I'll be right back, guys, I promise. Give me just a minute. Well, shit, I thought I might get a cup of coffee, but I guess that shit ain't gonna work, is it? At least not right now. Drop this down that door pan, or door pan.
Yeah, Michelle need to get off her ass in there. She's doing school homework where she's in college.
Oh, damn, Michelle.
And Michelle need to get off her ass and make
What do you mean
coffee.
college? Well, you should have made some. God damn it, you know how to filter water through coffee grounds, don't you? If not, I'll come in and give y'all a class. I'll show you.
Right. I appreciate that.
That's all right. I'll just go buy me a fucking cup. What just happened?
I got to stop
Can't
getting
do it
cigarettes anyway.
I'm going to go back up here to Cold Grove to the marathons where I'm going to go. Get me another cup of coffee.
Marathon, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know they even sold coffee.
Yeah.
Of course, I ain't been in there in years.
They got coffee, and I got a card. I've already got it punched twice. I'll get a third punch on it this time. Whatever, like the 6th or 7th one's free or some shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I went in there a few days back, and they welcomed my business, welcomed my camera, and me on their
Marathon?
lot. Yeah, the one up here in Cold Grove.
Okay.
I haven't been to the one in Ironton, but up here in Cold Grove, and that guy's like, well, fuck yeah, man, we appreciate your business. You can film on our lot any goddamn time you want. Yeah, imagine that. They could have said the same thing at the other one.
That's what's up right there, though.
Look at my webcams or my dash cams, man. I got it all put in today. Got it right there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Got one facing out the back glass there. Looks like it comes. Why is it not on? Is the question. I don't know. There it goes. I must have hit it with something, loosened it up. I'm gonna pull the pliers out of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get me
Be
one.
more careful. Well, that one was given to me. It was sent to me. Orange Cones, an Apex programmer out there, a couple of subscribers, they had it. They bought it for their van, but the angle was all wrong for the rear cam and stuff for their van.
Nope.
So they went and bought a new one. That was a brand new one, still in the box. But since that one didn't work, they shipped it to me and went and bought them another one for theirs. I was like, holy shit, that's great, thank you.
That's good shit right there.
So the only thing I had to buy was the micro SD card, you know, the memory card for it. Shit. So for $25, I've got well over $100 worth of dash cam. You know? I don't know if you can see it there, but you can see a window picture in picture there of the rear and the front.
Oh, that's cool shit.
I know, right? Tonight I'll have to pull the card and go in and put it in the PC and see how it looks. You know, it looks good on the screen. I hope it looks as good.
Yeah, it looks real good on that screen.
I know, right? It's a small ass screen, though, ain't it?
What you gotta do? Charge it or something?
No, it plugs into the.
Oh,
in the
okay.
car, man. Yeah, it's as soon as I hit the key, it comes on.
Shit, I bet you feel like a Jefferson
I
right
feel
now.
all white trash rich, man. I'm telling you. I feel like trailer trash and shit. I got toys, toys and electronics. You gotta love it.
Hell yeah.
Like a little kid on Christmas morning that just got his PlayStation and shit. You know. Sorry, I had to have heat on there for a minute. I was about to freeze. I just got done filming a stop down there. Standing out in that air got me a little chilly.
Yeah. The woman said she passed you or something.
That's a possibility.
She stirred down there on the stop.
That might have been the one of the vehicles that went through there. There was a couple. Went through what time I was down there. I was on my way to pick up you, actually, when that happened.
Well, how's everybody out there doing tonight?
I believe it was it's John Clark there. It's good to see you tonight, Mr. Eugene.
Yes, sir. Good. Well, I don't see you, but good to hear from you.
It's the same. It's the same. You see him right there, man. All right, guys, we're gonna run in here, grab us some coffee, and use the restroom. We'll be right back, and we'll get back on the road, and maybe we'll catch some more cherries and berries. Give us just a minute, guys. All right, guys, I'm back in the car with you here for a minute, waiting on the coffee to be done. It's being made right now, and you want to talk about customer service. You see, I just, the pretty much Speedway down there kind of wrote me off all the thousands of dollars I spent in their stores over the years. I come up here and talk to this guy one time, and guess what? They're making us coffee right fucking now. That's customer service. They welcome us here. They welcome our business. They welcome the money for the coffee. And they don't mind my camera being on what time I'm sitting here getting the coffee either. So there you go. That's what you call customer service. That's how it should always be. Hey, there's the Legicator I see out there, sir. There's Dreamy Lynn. How you doing tonight, Dreamy Lynn? And there's Nope Wasn't Me. How you doing tonight, Nope? And Arby, I'm not sure if I spoke to you earlier, but hello, you and Cody up there. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to look through and catch everybody as you come in. I don't always get everybody. Hey, there's Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. He said heat wave here at 47 degrees, right? It feels like it after that damn cold we have, man. Jeez. It was so damn cold here, son, that just looking outside made me get chill bumps, and that was from the warm house. My car doors froze shut. I couldn't get them open because I don't have door handles. And I would have used water, but unfortunately, it was froze too. So it finally thawed yesterday. And so we're back in business now. And I figured since I didn't have an option of getting out over the last few days, I figured I'd come out tonight. And, I got to missing y'all. I love to be out here driving around. Love to talk to y'all out there in the chat. So, I get a little bored sitting at the house doing nothing. It did give me a chance to make another couple intro videos with different music. I've got a music generator and I played around with it a little bit and made a couple different songs and added a little extra video to it. So I've got another one I'll play at the end of this ride tonight, and it'll be like an outro video for the night, I guess, just for the funsies of it. So I'm trying to learn how to be all technical, guys, for the first time. I'm working on it anyway. Did you stop at the one on Park Avenue? They might let you sit down there on the line. Well, actually, they closed earlier than Speedway. So not that I won't sit on Speedway's lot anytime I want till they trespass me, because I will, just to be a prick and show them I will. But yeah, I can go sit on the Marathon's lot because they'll be closed. So there won't be anybody in there to bitch anyway. Vivid Motorsports. Hello, Vivid Motorsports. Glad I was able to finally get that chili info to you. Can't wait to see it on your stream. Are you speaking to me? If you're talking to me and you are the one who sent me the screenshot, I did respond to that email, which you should read. If you're not talking to me, I'm sorry I got into a conversation that wasn't mine. I apologize. My intro is awesome. Good. I'm glad you like it, Epiphanies. That's more my style of music, a little bit harder rock. Am I learning to tech? I'm trying, Blue Bear. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to go from a no-tech redneck to at least a low-tech redneck. I'm trying anyway. Thought that leaving the phone with employees might be a potential problem. Yeah, that wasn't exactly the problem they had. And Cody, there's too many things for me to. I'm not going to say it here on the camera, but there was more than one thing that they had a problem with. As far as my camera's concerned. It caught a few things that they didn't like. And so anyway, there you go. I'll leave it at that for now. Not that it mattered. It wasn't like, it's going to hurt anything, but that's a whole nother ball of wax. Vivid Motorsports says, yes, that is me. Well, make sure you check your email. I replied to that email. Well, I guess I can just tell you now that always comes up in a search. However, it is a mistake. That is not the spouse. It is mistakenly listed as a spouse when there was no partnership that way. They just live together. I hope that explains it, Vivid Motorsports. I hope that explains what we're talking about there. So, yes, that does show up, but unfortunately, it is not true. That's upon a little deeper checking. So. Hey, there's AZ Jeep Girl. How you doing tonight? Said, I'm late as usual. Damn the time difference in work. Yeah, blame it on the time difference in work. I hear you, AZ. I hear you. It's all right. We haven't started taking names yet. You're only an hour late. Lucky you. If you'd have been an hour and 3 minutes late, we'd have got you, though. We'd have put you on we'd have broke your name down, turned you in. Dusty says, Mommy, I can see him, but I can't hear him on the way. Yeah, well, I didn't have the camera pointed at me, did I? Unfortunately. Hello, Scum Dog. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by. Yes, Vivid Motorsports. I sure as hell wish I could have proved that true. That would have been awesome. to come out with. But unfortunately, you're not the first one to have found that. I happen to have a backdoor to several other channels and people who have been covering chili a lot longer than me, and they all ran across the same thing. And as you dig deeper, you find out, unfortunately, that wasn't true. It's just the way it's listed there. So unfortunately, apparently there was some kind of something that went on between those two, and they did live he was living there at the time, but there was no spousalship, there was no partnership like that. So it just, for some reason, he got listed as a spouse even though he wasn't. Don't harass people, genuinely care for the community. Right, I sure do. Should have made a solution. 1 part water and 2 parts isopropyl alcohol. For what, Lisa? What do I need a solution for? Oh, for my frozen car. Well, the problem was I didn't have any water, dear heart. My water was froze just like the doors. I had 0 water. And not to mention, I'll be quite honest with you guys, when I seen that the wind chills were reaching 30 below after dark, I really wasn't that worried about getting the car open. Honestly, I just thought it was kind of dumb to even try. I figured, I'm going to plug y'all in. That's why I'm moving the camera in. I figured the best thing to do was for me to stay at home in the warm goddamn house instead of being out in weather like that, to be honest. So that was something else that helped influence my decision, was just my absolute hate for the cold. I tell y'all, I'm the world's biggest pussy in the cold. The temperature drops below 68 degrees, and I turn into a big puss, I'll admit it. So Eugene just came back. I'm going to turn you over to him. The coffee's done. I'm going to go in, get me a hot, fresh cup of coffee, and tell that guy how much I fucking appreciate it. So I'll be right back, guys.
That's what I just did as well. How's everybody out there doing tonight? I hope all's well. Oh, let's see. I'm just glad Eugene has on pants and not shorts. Right, Kimmy Don? Hey, it feels pretty good out here. I'm surprised myself I don't have shorts on. Right, Blanche? Thank you, Mama. Well, we stopped up here and this Clark's pumping shop right here in Cold Grove, and they seem to be pretty good people. Big fans of mine and Terry, so shout out to them. Eugene in the house again. Oh. Yep, right here in Cold Grove, Ohio. Clark's Pumping Shop. I recommend them to everybody. You thought you missed the bridge, huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Arby. How you doing tonight? I hope I said that right. I hope I didn't slaughter your name. Well, we appreciate that, Motorsports. Don't worry, Roseanne. I appreciate that, Blanche. Oh, here comes Mr. A.
You think we'll be back for at least one more cut before we're done tonight? They close at 10. It's 8 o'clock now.
Oh, yeah, for
that
sure.
Means we'll have to make a run back up here right before 10.
Hey,
all right.
Had to work, brother.
Now tell me that ain't customer service right fucking there, son.
That's customer
Like
service
as
right
you're
there.
driving here, talking about getting a coffee, the manager calls to make sure that that fucking coffee gets made.
Yes,
Now
sir.
that's customer service.
That's it right there.
Apparently,
I just recommended them to everybody, man.
you see my other glove laying here?
Do not. Yep, you're sitting on it.
Oh, there it is. Good deal. Let me get that on. I didn't have them on the last stop. Got my hands cold. I don't like it. I don't like it.
You ever tried them with Camel?
No. I mean, I've smoked Camel filters before.
You try one.
But the very first cigarette I ever smoked was a Camel non-filter. That's been a long time ago.
Believe it or not, the first cigarette I ever smoked, I think I was 9 years old, and my grandpa used to roll buglers.
I just said, see if they'll make us a pot and put it in a big jug. Yeah, I can keep the water in there. I don't want to put coffee in that because that's going to change the taste of the water forever in that plastic.
Yep.
So I'll just keep that as hot water. But that's not a bad idea. I could bring my other thermos, maybe, have them fill it up.
Yeah, my first cigarette was a...
I'll have to come up here and talk to that manager tomorrow if I can get him in it and ask him about that. Say, man, if I just want to bring a couple thermos up here and you know what I mean, just have them make it late night, just put them in a thermos and drink it. We'll figure out a cost on it. I don't know how many ounces it goes. We'll have to figure out that'd be well worth it right there, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Then we'd have hot coffee we didn't have to make. And we can save the instant packets that Roseanne sent us more for the homeless and people that need it when they're out in the cold because we'll already have ours.
Yeah.
Theoretically. I mean, in a perfect world, it sounds good.
That worker back there said he's going to subscribe to both of us. So.
Well, we'll let him do that. Hopefully we'll see him out there. I know his name was, Well, I don't want to say his name.
Right.
Maybe
Right.
his name won't be the same one. Hey, there's Lou. How you doing tonight, Lou Scott? How you doing, sir? Good to see you out there. Dark Watch said, "Hey, Eugene, what's up?"
Hey, not much, Dark. Hey, I'm allowed to drink coffee again, brother. Hell yeah.
All right, good old boy. You do what you got to do, man. And if we see you again, we'll see you. And if not, you have a great night, sir. And thank you for being here for as long as you were. We appreciate you. Lucky Strikes, non-filter, and Johnny Walker Black killed my grandpa.
I'll tell you what, man. Like I said, my grandpa used to smoke bugles, but it only take like 3 hits off the hole and cover.
What the hell was the point?
I just wanted to try it. That's all he smoked, 3 hits.
Huh. What was the point? That's a waste of a lot of cigarette, man.
I have no clue.
I've smoked a lot of hand rolled ones.
I went over and tried that shit, and I bet you I coughed the next 2 weeks.
Right. Yes, Nakoti, that was definitely a train there on the bridge, you see. There's always a bit of a lag between what we say and what they type, of course.
Right.
And again, Vivid Motorsports, while I'm thinking about it, if you run across anything else like that, feel free to hit me up and email anytime. I'm almost always available, and when I'm not, I'll be available too. And I'll always respond. It might take me a bit, just bear with me, because sometimes I get busy. I talk to a lot of people, but I'll always get back with you. And I'm always interested in hearing things like that, even if it's not true. I'd like to know so that we can make sure of it. You know what I mean? I'll always track down the truth before I go live with anything. It's just something I try to do. I see Kimmy Dawn talking to Orange Cones. Is Orange Cones out there? If so, hello tonight, Orange Cones. It's good to know that you're out there. Thank you for being here. Tell APIC I said hello. And again, thanks for that dash cam, guys. I've got it up and running right now, and it is absolutely freaking awesome. I love it. Worked perfect in this little car. I can't wait to get home tonight and pull the memory card out of it, take it in the house, and see how it actually looks on the PC. That's going to be pretty cool. See what kind of detail we can pull out of it and how it looks. I feel like a kid with a new toy. I like it.
Guarantee
it. Vivid said, it's all good, brother. Trolling Chili is relentlessly... trolling Chili relentlessly is mandatory, right? A lot of people out there trolling him. I wish I had time. I just don't have time to fool with him as much as I wish I did. You look like you're dressed a little warmer tonight.
Yeah, well, if I knew it wasn't going to be as cold, man, I probably wore boots and shorts.
Yeah, it's supposed to be up in like 38, something like that tonight.
That's a heat wave.
Compared to what it was a few days ago, it sure is. Gosh, man, it was freaking cold, son.
That's what Kimmy Dawn said. She said, I'm surprised to see you in pants.
Right? I'm going to pull over here and adjust something here. Got a wardrobe malfunction going on here. Hey, there's Jackie out there. Hello, Jackie. I see you. Jackie said, I'm over. Chili played himself out, right? I agree, but there's some people that are going to follow him forever just because it's fun to do, I suppose. At least for them. I don't find any fun in it, of course, but some people do. Damn it. Trying to get to my vest here. Couldn't get it to come on there a bit ago. I'm wondering why. There it went. There it is. Now it's working. It's just being particular. I had to convince it. Listen here, you bastard. You're going to work whether you like it or not. Chili's about as much fun as catching the clap. You're right, Blue Bear. As a matter of fact, I think catching the clap at least brings some kind of excitement. Remember, excitement's not always fun. It just means it ain't boring. The clap sounds like it ain't boring, even though it ain't much fucking fun. It don't sound like there'd be a dull moment while you had it, just at a guess. Unfortunately, with Chili, there's always dull moments because he's kind of fucking dull, let's face it. The man is not necessarily the brains of the operation like he likes to pretend. Now let's get back down in here to town and see what else we can find. Huh?
Right. Yeah, where I had surgery, I had to go today to get my stitches taken out.
Did you?
Yep.
I've had stitches so many times. A couple times, one time I stitched myself. And on almost every occasion, if I can reach them, I cut them out myself. I don't even go back to have them do it. Shit. I can cut a knot and pull the damn piece of thread out.
Right.
Ida said he's like a bad STD that won't go away, right? Like herpes. You keep that shit forever like luggage and shit, you know? Lloyd Simpkins, how you doing tonight? Said, enjoy your coffee, sir. I absolutely will. I promise you, I'm enjoying it right now. It is an awesome cup of coffee. Matter of fact, here in about another hour, we're going to head right back up there and get one more before they close for the night.
Yeah.
He went through the trouble to make it. We're going to make sure we get at least one more cup in before they close. That's what I call customer service.
Oh, yeah.
You don't get no better than that right there.
No.
The Boring Sandwich says that SSUM debate was a shit show. Was it? I haven't seen it. I didn't know he was going live. I found out he was live right before I went live. So I don't know what was going on his channel. Apparently, some people think it was a shit show from what I'm reading. I assume that no matter what he went on to talk about, they ended up in a flat earth debate. That's where it always seems to end up, no matter how hard you try to steer away from it.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised Sal wasn't in that one.
It was his show. That's
was it?
Yeah, it's the SSUM, Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. Yeah. That's short for Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. Anytime you see that, that's who they're talking about. Yes, I did watch Chili try to knock that wall down. I did see a clip of that. That was some funny shit, and you can tell he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. I could have took that wall down in about a quarter of the time that it took him to get holes put in it. Just saying. He wasn't even trying to do it right.
He tried to knock a wall down.
Well, he did knock it down, but you just have to see the video, and then you'd understand. You'd laugh your ass off too.
I just don't watch none of his.
Roseanne saying go across the purple bridge.
I just don't watch none of his stupid shit, man.
I forgot to do that before I picked up Eugene, didn't I, Roseanne? All right, give me a minute. We'll turn around and go do it. I forgot. I got to make sure Chili ain't on the other side looking for us. Hey, there's Mark, the sarcastic law student. How you doing tonight, Mark? Good to see you out there. Hello back. Thanks for dropping in. Always appreciated, sir. Did you know Mark got YouTube married?
No.
Well, you know Witch of Heart, right? In our chat?
Yep.
Well, her and Mark are now YouTube spouses. They have, from what I understand, I think they married their channels. That's how that actually works out. So it's like his YouTube wife now, you know?
Okay.
So they had a big ceremony, a wedding thing, you know, on the channel. You'd have to go watch the video. It was a fun one. It was a fun stream. I was there for part of it. I had a good time there. I like Mark. I like his channel. And you know, Witch of Heart's cool as shit, you know.
No.
She's very opinionated with a big mouth. She's fun to listen to. I like her.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Mark says he's good. Well, that's good. I'm glad. It's better than the alternative of not being good. Well, how was your Christmas, sir? Did you have a good Christmas?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My little brat got everything she wanted from Santa, you know.
Did she?
Yeah.
Well, That's why she's a brat. Because she keeps getting everything she wants and ain't really got to behave for it. Just have to act like it that last week right after Christmas.
Right.
You behave yourself and Santa forgets and takes your name off the list. Roseanne said, "What the fuck, kind of like work spouses?" Yeah, I guess I'll leave that up to Mark to explain. But I think all they did was like join their channels. You know what I mean? And it was just the big funny part of the joke was that they were YouTube married now. I don't even know if they're married in real life. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I never asked, actually. Oh, and Cody says, "Do you have pets, Terry?" Yes, I do. I have 2 dogs at the house. 3, if you ask Della, because I think I count as one. But we do have 2 dogs. I have a pit bull mix, and she has a Rottweiler mix. And yeah, so that's our 2 burglar alarms right there. I did have a cat. I don't know what happened to him. He left one day and never came back. So, and had him for years. I'm not sure what happened. I know he brought in a few snakes here and there. He might have gotten a hold of copperhead or something, and didn't make it. I don't know. But one night he didn't come home, and I ain't seen him since, and that's been about 5 years ago. So I haven't had a cat since then.
That's like that beat you made me send.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I started freestyling on that beat. Oh my God. I wrote it down.
That's not even done. I mean, I need to like add some stuff to it, or you know what I mean, change it around a little bit just to add some different drums and stuff. That was just me throwing some shit together in a few minutes, trying to find something that sounded like rap, because I don't really know rap.
That freestyle was sick, man. It was so damn sick, I wrote it down.
So you do like that?
Oh yeah,
that beat.
Yeah.
You were asking for something like hardcore rap. That's about as close as I can get to what
I'm talking
in my mind what it sounds like.
In that song, I'm talking about cocaine.
Baby doll said, "Close your eyes, Eugene."
Close your eyes.
Yeah, so you don't know you're in Kentucky.
Right.
You over here, Chili? You little cowardly shit. Are you over here waiting tonight? Something tells me no. Something tells me your cowardly little shit self will not be here. Not because you're afraid of me, of course. I mean, damn.
Yeah, I wrote it down, man. I'm talking about pretty much all the pills out there. Lord had Xanax bars, everything.
Hey, Jane's back. Hello again, Jane. How you doing tonight, baby sister?
How you doing tonight, Jane? I didn't know that was your sister.
That's my baby sister. That's Tracy.
Oh, okay.
It's Jane.
How you doing tonight, Jane?
Her.
I had no clue that was her.
Yep, that's her. That's the baby sister. Even though she's taller, bigger than me,
I still got 20 on 6.
Well, you're not the only one. You know what the only problem is, though? A lot of people lose a lot of money betting against me. Just saying.
That's all right. I still got 20 on 6.
Don't ever bet against Ironton Auditor. Don't count him out yet. He might seem like a fool, but I think he's proven that he's not.
Yeah, that beat was raw.
Hey, there's Art. How you doing tonight, Art? Good to see you, sir. Art Akuto out there.
Mr. Art.
Vil 187. How you doing tonight, Vil? Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Not sure if this has been covered, but someone is in a Facebook group saying Sovereign got decimated in a live stream. Is someone just blowing smoke? I don't know, Vil. I didn't watch it. Hey, there's Loretta. How you doing tonight, Loretta? Good to see you out there. I wasn't watching the stream. I wasn't part of it. I didn't even know it was going to happen. I found out about it about 5 minutes before I went live. That's when someone asked me if I was lurking in his chat, and I didn't even know he was on. So I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know what the argument was about, and I don't know who, if anyone, was decimated or not, to be honest. I don't have any. I'm sure there's some people out there that were watching that. I was not one of them, so I'm not sure what happened yet. I'd have to wait till I got home and had time to watch it.
How you doing tonight, Loretta?
Said he told the YouTube wife that she's driving when he finally visits everybody here. Mark the sarcastic law student. Mark's a pretty cool guy. If you haven't checked out that channel, guys, I'm pretty sure all of you in here know who Mark is. But if not, make sure you go check out the channel, Mark the Sarcastic Law Student. Morgan Sandwich said couldn't stop talking over him. Well, I don't know who was talking over who, but I know that Sovereign doesn't like to be talked over. That's one thing I do know. He doesn't like to be talked over. So he might have been the one talking over. I don't know. I wasn't there. I didn't get to see it. Sometimes it's hard not to interrupt the person on the other side of the argument. I find myself doing it every now and then. I don't mean to, but it happens, you know. It happens.
Well, brother, it's time for this New Year, new me bullshit. Everybody posts on Facebook all the time.
Yeah, I don't do resolutions. I don't make promises I know I can't fucking keep.
Right.
I ain't stupid, you know. And the problem is most people only hold it for about that first 6 or 8 days, and then that's it. Then they forget they ever promised that shit.
I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to eat good all next year.
Right? I didn't eat bad this past year.
Right.
Matter of fact, eating is much gooder than not eating. Not eating is bad. Eating is always good. Even if what you're eating isn't exactly good, it sure beats nothing. I can tell you that from experience. Having a hungry stomach is not something I wish on anybody.
I'm going out to old Uncle Stud's tomorrow. Remember him?
Mm-hmm. How the hell am I going to forget Uncle Stud?
Going out to old Uncle Stud's tomorrow, and
he's one of those guys you don't fucking forget.
We're going deer hunting.
There you go.
I run out of deer. I need some more.
Well, we can't have that.
No, we can't have that.
I can't believe you ran out. You
Me
should
neither.
have stocked up beforehand.
I did.
Apparently you're eating too much and not hunting enough.
I just can't keep my fat ass out the freezer.
Hey, there's Lisa back. She got her beans sorted and soaking now.
Yep, that is the little red I thought it was.
Bill said, I hope everyone had a wonderful Christmas. Well, I did. I tell you what, Bill, this is one of the best of my entire life. Definitely going to rate in the top 3. And it's not because of Christmas itself. It's because of the year before it, leading up to it. These last 8 months being Ironton Auditor put me in touch with great people like Eugene sitting here beside me, and each and every one of you out there in the chat, and the people here in the local town. So I've gotten to make a lot of acquaintances and friends and contacts and, you know, business partnerships, a lot of different things because of this. And it's been an absolutely awesome year of my life.
Yes, babe, I will buy you steaks for New Year's.
What?
She come on there and asked me to buy her steaks for New Year's.
Steaks for New Year's? You're going to be lucky if we let you make it to the new year. You didn't even make any goddamn coffee. What do you mean, steaks? How do you earn a steak not making coffee? Oh, I appreciate it, Kimmy Dawn. You guys know I love you out there. I got enough love in my heart for each and every one of you, I promise. You know, I didn't have when I was younger. I was kind of an asshole. I hated everybody and everything, you know. And then at some point I realized the reason I was a hateful prick is because I was a hateful prick and all I had to do was quit.
Hey, now there's coffee on. Yeah, an hour late.
Right? An hour late my foot. I got an hour and I got to be back up there to buy another one because somebody else done went through the trouble.
Man, it is pretty good coffee. How you doing tonight, Loretta? Fucker.
Fucker.
She's like a big sister to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we cuss each other out all the time.
Oh, well, there you go. There's somebody blowing at us, Sarah. I don't know who that is. Oh, yes, I do. I believe that was Julie. That's whose vehicle looked like.
Something about Eugene. I can't see it. We're heading too many bumps.
Spam cut correctly is a steak. There you go. That'll fix old Michelle. That'll fix her bullshit right there. Right. Give her a nice sliced along, you know, against the grain piece of Spam.
Michelle, go in the kitchen in the bottom cabinet, and we got a thing of Spam right there. Go ahead and have a ball with it.
Now, Ida says, now, Terry, I have to say that Tiffany told Eugene she had coffee on. Yeah, she had coffee on after I was at her fucking house and asked for something. That didn't help me none. Doesn't she know she should read my fucking mind from Ironton to Pedro and know I'm on my way and make fresh coffee? She should.
That's great,
but she didn't.
That's great to hear. When the hell you gonna come up and see it, brother? It feels like I ain't seen you in about a year.
Said I'm good, fucker. I assume you've seen that. Right?
Yeah.
And Cody said, glad Christmas insanity is over. Well, it ain't quite over. It ain't quite over. Some of those people's insanity lasts well into the new year. Just saying. Watch out for those special members of society that seem to always be a little off. Be careful of those. Seems like there's a lot more of them these days than what they used to be, too.
Yeah.
Insanity must be hereditary. I've heard you catch it from your kids. Diarrhea's in the genes too, or at least it will be. Run right through them. So I guess you could say that might be hereditary as well, since
right.
It's in the genes. Speaking of genes. All right, Blue Bear, I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you did, Sergeant. You have a good night, sir.
Oh, damn, I didn't know Blue Bear was in here.
Watch out for that cold air. Yeah, he's been in and out. He's been watching.
Good to see you, Blue Bear.
He told us to be safe out there tonight. He had to head out. Lisa says you ain't seen her all night.
Oh, it is Miss Lisa, ain't it?
Yeah.
Shit, I had to get closer to the camera.
Well, why don't you let her know you see her now? Say hi.
How you doing, Miss Lisa? Sorry, I didn't even, like I said, when I get in the car, the front seat goes to the back seat, and I got to lean all the way up.
I believe Loretta said something to you there.
What she said?
Tell my mama I love her and miss her, fucker, and I'll be up to see y'all soon.
Alrighty, I sure will do. Fucker.
Cody said Christmas used to be fun-packed when people didn't get us crazy, right? Didn't get us nuts. Yeah, well, they're definitely much nuts now, unfortunately. Some people are out of their damn minds with it. There goes one.
Yeah, I think, Terry, one day when I get big enough, I get big enough first. I'm going to call Loretta out, I'm going to.
Got to eat your Wheaties.
Yeah, I got to eat plenty of Wheaties.
Drink your milk, because in these years, milk's got a lot of what you're going to need
right.
for strong bone and muscle.
I'm going to pack me a couple lunches, because the fact I get hungry.
Hey, JR, good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by. Hello, hello. Eugene, you suck at chat, Lisa said.
I love you too, Miss Lisa.
Like a rattlesnake. Don't let him lie to you. Roseanne said, I got to pop out for a few. Need a break. Goddamn, are we wearing you out tonight, Roseanne? you enjoy your break, dear heart. we must be driving her nuts tonight.
Right.
She needs a break. Holy shit, I can't keep up with these idiots tonight. That's right. There's where they had it tore up the other day. Somebody told me they had it tore up right there.
And right in front of Family Dollar?
I seen that yesterday. Or
Yeah.
the day before, one or the other. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. They had the fire hydrant wide open repairing the line there.
Yep.
Then
left a big ass hole.
Well, see, this city don't have their valves they haven't used since like fucking what 1812 or some shit. So like they won't fucking work. So the only way they can work on the water lines is going around and open certain fire hydrants to let the pressure off the line. Just let the water blast out. Now they charge you for that shit like it's liquid fucking gold when it comes through your goddamn faucet, but when they want to throw it out of a fire hydrant, they just fucking let it gush.
We just
thousands and thousands and thousands of gallons. Just saying.
We just paid a $166 water bill, I think it was.
Right.
I think, don't hold me to it. I know it was like 156 or 166.
Now you'd think you was drinking liquid gold, wouldn't you?
Right.
Bill said, I see they did a good job fixing that hole. Did they not do anything with it yet?
That hole stay there.
Well, a boring sandwich definitely has an interesting view of what happened on Sovereign's channel. I'll let you read that. Apparently, they had them a nice little argument over there.
Nice little argument.
Art said, I just watched a DUI in Bakersfield while texting with you guys. Crazy night all over. Yep, well, you'll have that. There's crazy people out in the world, for damn sure.
Mm-hmm.
What does that say? I gotta pull in and read that. Get off the road here. So that's right, my water meter busted, plus my pipes are under my house. I don't want to see my water bill. I don't know how in the world I'm going to do it. Well, baby doll, if you run into that much trouble trying to get it fixed, let me know. I'm a hell of a little plumber too. And I can fit in small, tight spaces like under houses where I hate being, but I can do it. So
I'll come and help you, brother.
So if you need a hand, please don't forget to reach out, because I'll reach back and we'll see what we can do. All right?
Yeah, I'm for damn sure be there to help you. I just hope it ain't as tight as my house to get up and under.
Phil said my grandkids are going to be driving over that hole. It's probably about right. Before it gets fixed around here, that's probably about right.
Well, I'll tell you what, just see how deep it was. I slowed down my truck, and it took half my tire in my truck.
Did it?
It did. Well, I was thanking God for that 3-inch lift kit I had put on there.
Right.
Yeah. I ain't gonna say it right here. You see that house right there?
Mm-hmm.
That's where.
Gotcha. Understood. Is that the one we went and seen down the street that one night?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Same
I got
one.
you. Yeah, I remember now. That's been a bit back. Just took me a minute.
Yeah.
My memory to kick back in. I had to have enough coffee. Just now starting to get my coffee tank up to normal.
Right.
It's been running a little low tonight.
Well, I'm just glad to have it back. Wow.
I bet you are.
I'll tell you what, first like 4 days, man, was headache bound without coffee.
Rabbit, or Jane, said, hopefully Big Brother has taught me enough that I can fix my own water lines Friday. Well, if not, you know where I'll be.
Jane, you need help, all you got to do is call
Help
brother.
the best I can. I still suggest bringing it up in the house and using pegs.
And I know I can get up under her place.
Oh, yeah. You should be able to get under there, no problem.
Right. It's my place. Holy hell. They built that bitch on the ground.
Art said, sweet Jane seems independent enough. Yeah, it would seem that way, wouldn't it, Art? No, AZ, you didn't miss nothing. There ain't shit going on at the moment. We haven't even made said anything funny. Yeah, it hasn't.
Right.
Didn't miss a damn thing. Wonder where Debos is tonight. I haven't seen him tonight.
Not yet. That's the same question.
Hopefully we'll get lucky. He'll pop in here in a little bit. I'm gonna drive down here and drive around the block. I want to see how they fix the fucking hole down here.
Oh, whatever you do, just go around it in this car.
Well, I'll have to, or I'll have to drive into one end and drive back up out of the other.
Oh no, it's swallowing the whole front end in this car. Like I said, it took half of my tire in my truck. Thank God for the 3-inch lift kit. Right here.
See it.
Oh, yeah. God, I'm glad you missed that.
You'd already told me not to hit. I don't know why you're over there worried about me hitting. I typically do okay. Typically. Every once in a while, I'll bust a belt in a tire not paying attention. Generally. Since I was specifically looking for it anyway. Apparently, Sovereign had someone named Red over there tonight. And they must have been hot at each other over it or something. Were they bitching about flat Earth, guys? Was that where we were at? Was it about that, or was it another topic, or was it more than one topic? Just know what I'm getting into when I try to watch that screen.
I'll tell you what, that's pretty good coffee.
Yeah, well, the next cup's gonna be just as good.
Yes, sir.
We got about 45 minutes, and we need to be headed back up that way.
Shoot, I'm still thinking it was Roseanne, wasn't it, about that hot chocolate?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking her the other day at the house. She didn't even hear me.
That was absolutely. She heard you now. She's out there. She's listening. You heard that, didn't you, Roseanne?
Yeah, I think her even when we're off camera.
You know what I find funny is I'm driving down the road and I'm not running live. I'm just driving from place to place. I still have a bad habit of glancing over at the camera every little bit because I'm so used to reading the chat that I feel like I'm missing something. Even and then I'm like, yeah, it's not on. I don't know why I'm looking. I know it's not on. It's kind of like being dumb enough when the power's out, you walk into the room, flip the light switch anyway. No, very good and well, it ain't coming on, but the habit is there, so the hand remembers to flip the switch.
Well, see, I got the smart light bulbs. What they do,
You charge.
Yep, and it charges, and you just turn it off, and your electric keep them charged. So when we had that bad weather the first night, our electric went out for 8 hours.
Right.
And every one of them bulbs kicked on, automatic. So I still had electric. So.
I didn't have any electric for quite a bit. Ours is out for all night and half the next day, but we didn't need it. We got plenty of candles, kerosene lanterns, and I got the wood burning stove and a propane cook stove. Hell, we wasn't missing a thing, except for the water being froze, but I already had some in jugs. I was already ready, prepared. I'm smarter than the average, but
Sir.
Like Yogi.
I think I'm the only one on my whole damn block, dude. The water didn't freeze.
I'll pull over here, let this car around and read what that says. Because I was tagged there, but I can't see it driving down the road, unfortunately. Let's see. It says Iron Auditor just came back and you were talking about red on some. Well, I wasn't talking about it. Everybody else was. Like I was saying, I'm not sure who the hell Red is. I'm not sure what they were arguing about, but apparently they were in a hellacious one from what I'm understanding from everybody.
I tell you what, all I know is old Saab, man, gets to the points. He puts points out there.
Hey, there's Archangel for Truth. How you doing tonight, Archangel? And Ben on third. I see Ben on third out there. Hadn't seen him in there in a bit. I've seen him earlier.
I don't think I've ever seen Ben on third in the chat.
You have now. Dark Watch said, Iron's an auditor. If you watch Sovereign stream later, the only thing you'll get is a headache. Nothing but two guys talking over each other. Mostly David not allowing guests to finish a thought. Nothing new. Well, there you go. I don't know what else to say about that. I'll just leave that where it's at. Archangel said, howdy, Terry and Eugene.
How you doing tonight, sir?
Shut the hell up, Jane. My toes don't cramp up. My booster seat. My booster seat lets me reach them okay, smartass. Hey, there's Dick Insider. How you doing tonight, Dick Insider? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping in.
I love that name, dude.
Right? That and loose cunts. One night I had Liquor in here. Liquor, Liquor, like whiskey.
Yep.
Liquor, last name Bush. Liquor Bush.
Liquor Bush.
Liquor Bush. There's all kinds of names they come up with in here.
Wow.
I'd say so, AZG girl. That's probably not the freshest eggs that you had laying around, I doubt. Said she found a carton of eggs from October sitting there in that refrigerator.
Holy hell.
Yeah. Now you can keep them unrefrigerated. I just don't know how long. I don't know how long.
I don't either. Like I said, I don't eat the store-bought eggs. I hate them. Now, when it comes to goose eggs, duck eggs, stuff like that, oh yeah.
Yeah, I ain't no stranger to eating rooster bullets, son. I've been eating those for a long, long time. Whether they're store-bought or not. I've got a cousin that sells them. When I start getting them from him, he sells them $2 a dozen. I keep forgetting he's got them down there. I'm going to go get some.
He selling duck eggs or anything?
Oh, he's got chickens.
Oh, okay.
But they are fresh chicken eggs.
I may have to ride down with you then.
That's right there in the same hall I live in.
Oh, hell yeah.
He sells them $2 a dozen, I think, is what the price is. And if you're smart, if you're buying your eggs from somebody, always take your empty cartons back to them and reach them to them. Then they'll always have plenty of cartons, and if they charge extra, they won't charge you any extra for a carton because you're always bringing them to them.
Yeah.
Just saying. That way they always have plenty of cartons to put the eggs in, and they don't have to buy no extras, and it don't cost them no more, so the prices don't go up as quick, you know.
That's pretty cheap, $2 a dozen.
Not too bad. Not especially when you go to
They're
the store and
$5
like
a dozen.
$5 a dozen. You know, you gotta love too. Dick and Sider said, "What's going on tonight?" Not a whole lot. We had to stop a little bit earlier. That one's already over now. Apparently they seen some shit. I don't know exactly what it was. They didn't tell me, but anyway, gave them probable cause. They searched. They ended up letting everybody go and just confiscating whatever it was, and that was it. Darkwatch said, "Eugene, tell us the truth. Terry has blocks on the pedals, doesn't he?" Actually, they're tied to the bottoms of my feet. Did you ever watch Indiana Jones, the little kid, when he was driving and had the 2x4 tied to the bottom of his foot? That's how I do it, Darkwatch.
The Darkwatch, I think it's funny because one night, Terry was like, "Try this seat out. Sit over on this side." I got in. Well, no, I didn't. I'll take that back. I just lied to you. I did not get in. I had to put the front seat in the back seat. Then I finally got in, and then I got back out. Terry got in. His foot was like 1.5 feet, maybe 2 feet from the pedal.
Right? I wouldn't even been able to slouch down the seat and reach your goddamn hand. Just ain't that tall.
Now he's talking about something funny. Darkwatch, that was funny.
There's Vert DeFert. Guy, you doing tonight? Vert, good to see you out there. Happy impending New Year to you too. Thank you very much for those well wishes. Always appreciated. Cody said Flintstone Mobile. Yeah. Oh, looky what we got right here, guys. What are the odds of that? Pretty fucking good tonight, evidently.
Yeah.
Oh, just rolled up on some cherries and berries, so let me get y'all out of the holder. Oh, we'll go over here and see what we can see. Can't quite see him from here. I'm trying to keep the face off the camera as much as possible.
Yeah.
I don't like getting everybody's, so that I'm not, embarrassing people online. I try anyway. I'm going to take a wild stab at it, Eugene, and say there's no license plate light on that truck. Because there isn't. Both of them are out. I'll bet you a nickel to a donut that's what the stop was for, won't bet.
Yep. No, I don't want to bet because I know it's probably 100% fact.
As you guys see, the license plate lights on that truck aren't working, so I can almost guarantee you that's the original reason for the original pullover.
Yeah, we got the bearded one. Chance, right?
Yes.
Chance.
I just call them the bearded. It's easier. The bearded and the non-bearded. That way we don't get them confused.
Boy, over here. I didn't recognize I could see her through the mirror.
Yeah, that's why I kind of stay off at an angle. Try to. I don't, sometimes I can't help it, but I try not to get their faces in the camera. Well, I appreciate it, Orange Cones. It's not that I couldn't do it, and it's not that I actually need permission. I just, I try to be somewhat sensitive to the fact that if it was me sitting there, I may not necessarily, if I wasn't me and I was someone else, I may not necessarily want my picture plastered all over YouTube. So I try to make sure that if I can, I try to make sure I don't really get close-ups of the faces of the people that are pulled over, because that's not the important thing. We're not here to watch them. We're here to watch the police. Orange Coast says, I want FaceTime. Well, we can do that. That's not a problem. Hey, Jane, I'm so small, a 2-2's not going to work. You're going to have to make me a 1-1. Top that one for small jokes, smartass. I'm so little, a 2-2 won't fit. Got to wear a 1-1. It just appears that way, Nakoti. There's an equal distance there, like it should be. It just looks like it from the point of view, your angle there. It's not as close to that tire as the camera makes it look. Here's backup coming. I wondered where they were. Looks like we have Patrolman Jordan rolling up. That's backup. You're not sorry, Lisa. If you're sorry, you wouldn't have said it. Don't lie to me. And on that note, guys, remember, if you let a smile be your umbrella, your ass will get soaking wet. Don't forget. I see Fubar into the chat. Hello out there, Fubar. Good to see you tonight. Hey, Crazy Frenchman, how you doing out there tonight? Good to see you. And there's Firecrotch right here too. That's a hell of a name, by the way. Hello, Firecrotch. How you doing tonight? Crazy Frenchman. The midnight mass starts at 2:30 a.m. Of course, when other would a midnight mass start? 2:30 a.m. I assume. Of course, I'm just being a smartass. And there's Logan saying, "Man, how you doing tonight, Logan? Good to see you out there, sir." I bet you did, Lisa. The rich station will forever bring to mind Ironton Auditor, I guarantee it. You'll know he doesn't buy anything there anymore. Hey, Firecrotch is pretty close, almost a neighbor. Good to see another Buckeye out there, by the way. Not very far away at all. Well, I believe that I heard her just say she had weed. Don't quote me on that just yet, but I think that's what I just heard.
Hey, don't get in there. Hey, stay on her. The dog's coming. Yeah, he's already coming.
They got the dog coming.
Canine is coming.
You're right, Ben on third. That's an absolute true statement there. Now the dog's on the way, and she's already admitted to weed in the car, so it don't really matter anyway. They got probable cause. They don't even need the dog. So, but anyway, we'll see how this comes out. I've got a new name in the chat. Fire Crotch right here. Just north of Cincinnati, they say. So they are a Buckeye and a neighbor.
Okay.
But what a name. I like that.
What a name.
Fire Crotch. You'll see that. Or you'll hear that. Read that here anyway.
Fire Crotch.
You're right, Larry. We might need a chair before this one's over. Of course, I'm so short it looks like I'm sitting down anyway, so it really doesn't matter. And I believe that must be the K9 unit just pulling in there.
K9 just pulled in.
Yep. That is Mr. Akers himself, Patrolman Akers, K9 unit.
Yes, Patrolman Akers.
I assume he'll be getting Ike out here shortly.
That's fine. He was already in route. He's gonna let the dog out anytime. Search a little bit.
Are you asking if weed is legal here, Dreamyland? If you are, it is legal, but only medically and if you have the card to say so. If you did not pay some other asshole a certain amount of money who gave you a plastic card to carry, then no, it is not legal for you. I hope that answers your question. And you see that I disagree with the bullshit laws on it. It should either be legal or not, and you shouldn't have to have a damn card to say that it is. But then again, I didn't get to write the law. Food Bar, that's one of the plants right across the river in Kentucky. They
Stand back a little bit. He's getting the dog out of the way. The dog doesn't come over you guys. Stand back that way.
This one.
trying to get out of the way of the dog, guys.
You don't know yet. This is Patrolman Jordan, right? Did I
Yes,
say it right?
yes, Patrolman Jordan. We're going to get back out of the way so the dog can do his job.
Yep.
I don't understand how weed is legal for one guy because he paid some other guy, and it's illegal for one lady because she didn't pay a guy. That's just my thoughts on it. Seems ridiculous to me, guys.
I think it's the first time I've ever seen a white.
I've seen him out a couple different times now.
It's the first time I've ever seen that.
He's a good-looking dog.
I want to get him on camera here.
We weren't in the way, Dick and Cider. They just wanted us to step back so the dog didn't come to us, so he just focuses on the job.
I think it's pretty dog, ain't it?
I don't argue too much. If they want me to step back a bit, I will. Ain't nothing I can accomplish being closer to the dog anyway. Here comes Ike now. You'll see him coming out here in just a second. There he is.
Walk up here.
Yes, Lisa, but those other things that you can possess are not things you can grow in your own backyard. There's a big difference. Just saying.
He's got his toy.
I don't know if he's got a pound of weed stuck between his butt cheeks, but his butt's awful big. I'd say he's got a few pounds of crack anyway. Just saying. Since you were talking about it, Archangel. A few pounds of crack. I thought that was funny. So I'm pretty sure there's some weed in the vehicle because I heard her say there was. So outside of that, I don't know. But I did hear that much.
I didn't get her out because the dog.
Well, I heard her admit she had some weed in there before
Okay.
the dog got here. That's what they were getting ready to get in the truck and get. He said, "Don't get in the truck. The dog's on its way."
Oh, okay.
So she had already admitted to having weed.
Did you tell him how much weed you had?
I didn't hear that. I just heard her say that she had some. I heard him re-ask her, "Oh, you say you have some weed?" And she said yes. And then he explained to her under a certain amount was no big fucking deal, you know.
Right.
Hey, look who's pulling in now.
Who's pulling
I
in?
believe that's the captain himself.
Oh, let's get.
That should be.
Okay.
It's not after 10 yet, is it?
I don't know.
Shouldn't be.
I think this is Captain Chad.
That
sure
be the
is.
captain.
That is Captain Chad right there. I've never been on a stop at Educator.
Well, you can't say that now.
Right. Getting back in. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's only 9:16.
Yes, Fubar Chad did do a stream last night. Unfortunately, I was on Sovereign's channel and had to miss that one. I already have Tuesday's promise to Sovereign. But he did do a stream, so if you haven't checked that out, please everybody go check out Leducator's channel and see that video that he put up yesterday. I've only watched the first few minutes of it myself. I haven't had a chance to watch the whole thing yet. But he did do one, and how cool is it that you all know an auditor and a police captain that both have channels and live and work in the same city here? How awesome is that? I don't know of any other auditor that has quite the place to audit like I do. It's definitely a special place.
With you some arming in your camera.
You're all right. If you get your arm in there, you'll know because I'll break it off and beat you with it.
You won't do it. Miss Lisa pull up. You're blocking the fucking camera.
She'll let you know not only do you suck at chat, you suck at my camera too.
Figured I'd just wave at Miss Lisa.
See everybody upstairs there looking at us out the window.
Yeah. I've been keeping an eye on them because I don't trust nobody but us.
Got people behind us coming out on the porch looking and everything. I've been keeping an eye on them, don't worry.
I've been watching the windows up there.
Hey, there's Zeus and Gwag. How y'all doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Thanks for joining us.
You said Zeus?
Yes, Zeus Cycling. He has a channel as well.
I'm going to go check it out.
You should.
If the woman's still in the chat, have her write that name down.
I don't know if she's out there or not, man. When I'm watching them, it's hard to watch the chat and watch them, so I miss a lot when I'm outside the car. More than I do inside.
I think you found something else. Don't hold me to it, but I think you did.
Starting to get cold out here now, ain't it? I have to put my other.
You know, honestly, man, I think it feels pretty good.
Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry I asked you then.
I think it feels pretty good.
That's because there's something wrong with you. It don't feel good. There's nothing cold that feels good.
It's a heat wave.
Yeah, sure it is. Bill said the people upstairs are going to be bombing their place with Febreze. Trying to get the smell out. Burning matches and candles and all kinds of shit.
That one up there just closed the blind. Yeah, my hands are a little cold. That's about it.
Well, my face is cold. And my toboggan don't quite come down far enough, so I might take it off and put my gaiter on. It has the hood on it.
Oh, I love my toboggan. They keep you warm.
Mm.
I think they're like $10 at Granny's.
Mine will once I put the right one on. This one's not made for as cold.
Right. Damn, there's a lot of stuff.
Smile, you're on candid camera. The person stopped is actually inside the police vehicle and warm, Nicody, but yes, she did have a coat on.
Yeah, the person they stopped was inside the police vehicle back here.
Couple needle caps.
Well, Patrolman Jordan trying to show me the backside. I got a few left.
What? Hey, fine, bud.
Well, we're just trying not to make your ass front and center, is all.
Right.
You know.
Good side of me.
It's my
I don't
good side
agree.
too. I just
I
don't
do
want it
not
to be
agree.
the only side people see.
Who was that cop that used to do it to us all the time? It was Small Jarek, wasn't it?
What?
He used to put his ass in front of the
Hell,
camera
I
the whole
don't know.
time.
Just due to angle is all it is. When they're bent over in the car, it's hard not to.
Yep, there it is. Get one. There's blood and I don't know.
I'm gonna go on the other side, Terry, and look through the pews here. There's a K9X. Sorry about the view, guys. It's not a very good one.
You're right, Archangel. You should never tell them about it. You're not going to get any worse penalty for letting them find it on their own. So make them do their own fucking job and look for it. That's my advice to you guys. Don't tell them you got shit. Make them look. You may not be able to stop them from looking, but you don't have to help them. If I'm not mistaken, guys, I heard something about a bag of needles as well just now. So we'll see how that plays out, but I think that's what I heard. Yep, there's the needles. 1, 2, 3, 4, it looked like.
Well, it could be diabetes.
It's irrelevant. I didn't say what it was. I just said they were needles. Didn't say what was contained. I don't pretend to know.
They did find 1, 2, 3, 4 syringes. Looks like a little pot. It's not right. Exactly what it is.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get my mittens over my fingers here. They're getting a little cold.
They found 6 syringes.
Hey, yeah.
Yes, Nicody, I believe the total was 6. As far as I know, they found a total of 6 syringes. I don't know if they're loaded or unloaded. I could not tell. And even if they were, I wouldn't be able to tell you what was in it, of course. But they did find 6, I believe, is the total number.
Right there. Like I said, it's the first stop I've ever been on to it.
I try to come out there.
Well, we just never run daytime.
Hello, Katie D. How you doing out there tonight? Good to see you, Katie. Mr. Bean and GW, hello back. How you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. No, Salty, we're down on the south end right now. We're like right there is 4th Street. So we're like right between 4th and 5th. I'm not sure what side street this is. There isn't a street sign here, and I don't have them memorized, I'll be honest. So I don't really know which street it is. I'm not sure what street it is, Bill. Hey, Eugene, do you know what street this is?
I was getting ready to ask you the same thing.
Well, Bill was asking for Spruce. I told him I didn't know. I'm not sure.
I don't.
There ain't no street sign on this corner, so I don't know. I don't have them memorized. I know that's 4th Street,
Right.
and I know that up there's 5th, but I don't know exactly
I don't,
what side street we're on.
don't know exactly what street it is, to be honest.
Another cadet, huh?
Yeah.
Didn't know we had a ride-along cadet. I was wondering who was in my car.
Yeah, I didn't even see a cadet in that car.
Oh, I did. I just didn't know it was a cadet. I knew somebody was riding along. I assumed it was, but I didn't know.
I just really wasn't paying attention. I was watching the search.
We're going to start carrying us some chairs.
All right.
Fold-up chairs. We can just throw down and fold out. So
Damn, I can't believe we've been here 42 minutes.
Has it been that long?
Yeah.
You've been going 42 minutes, haven't you?
Yeah.
Well, right now I'm at 2 hours and 29 minutes. So.
Right.
What do you want to bet this truck's getting towed?
Oh, wow. Dude, he's pulled out stacks of money like that.
I don't care. How much you want to bet this truck's getting towed tonight?
I guarantee it's getting towed. Hey. Yeah.
Got my jacket on this time, huh? See that? I got my jacket on.
Makes it a little warmer, don't it?
I'm still frozen.
I got my vest all lit up. I'm nice under here.
I think it feels pretty good,
Yeah,
man.
because you got your freaking warm jacket on that runs like a battery pack.
Right.
And what did you want then?
Well, see, now the thing is, one of my subscribers sent it to me, but nobody will tell me who did it, so I can't thank them properly. But
Yeah,
apparently,
Secret Santa.
yeah, apparently. They probably got tired of listening to me cry and whine because it was so cold. I'm the world's biggest puss in the cold. I don't get along with it too well.
I didn't even wear my long underwear today, bud. because it was so warm today.
I always wear my long underwear.
It was so warm today. It was like 60 when I come to work.
And I see God's property out there. How you doing tonight? Good to see you.
See you on the right side of the
Yes,
ball,
sir,
brother.
buddy. You doing good?
Yes, sir.
Good deal.
Yes, sir.
It's always nice when you're not in the back seat.
Right.
Aren't you, Gene?
Man, I'll tell you what, dude. Hey, in back seats is hard as a motherfucker.
Well, they don't make them for comfort.
Well, these new ones are a little better, but
I'll tell you what. The
come
only
on,
time.
man. You don't lie to me. You ain't been here 5 minutes.
They ain't comfy by any means.
Well, he's a cop. He can't always tell you the truth, you know.
I'm a pig tyrant. You know.
Well, if you come and arrest me, just throw me a pillow back here.
I'll try to.
All right, I appreciate that.
You know what I found funny is the only time I ever took a ride in the back of a cruiser, man, I felt cramped. And I'm a tiny little guy. I can't imagine what somebody y'all size feels
Last
like.
time I was arrested, Beth Risk was on the force. And she
That's been a year or
apologized
two
to me
ago,
probably 300 times before we got to jail.
That's a long time ago.
Well, I straightened my life up.
Good.
You know what I mean? I ain't out here being so damn dumb no more.
Well, you guys was always good guys, just made stupid decisions.
Yep.
You're right, Lisa. I do wear long johns to the beach in 100-degree weather. That's the
Probably
reason
would,
I stay
Terry.
warm. I would. I promise
would.
you.
You
I don't.
be that guy out there with his old style swimming suit. Can you all see that? You in the chat. Put a one in the chat if you all want to see Terry in his long underwear at the beach.
I do not want to see it. Do not put the one.
Hello, Brent. How you doing tonight? And I see NCR News Network. How are you tonight, sir? Thanks for joining us out there.
Jacket on too, right?
Why search again?
Everything
Well,
told me
because
my
she admitted to having some weed in the vehicle. I heard her say that, and of course that allowed the search. They also brought in the canine, which hit. So either way, they were going to search it, and there you go. So I don't know if they found any weed yet. I do know that they found some syringes. That's what I know.
Yeah, I'm not going to go into a whole lot of detail, but I will tell you guys.
Well, I just want you to tell me enough so you don't get yourself in trouble.
Sure. There'll be. It looks like we're going to have. It'll probably be an arrest. It's more than weed.
That vehicle's getting towed too, ain't it?
Yes.
Yeah. See, I told you that vehicle was gone, guys.
Well, when she got out, man, she was just so suspicious.
Yeah. But right now,
I give her the benefit of the doubt when I found the two. Well, when they found the needles.
She's a nice lady. I mean, I'm sure it's just one of them things. But
when they found the needles, I was like, well, she could be diabetic.
Right. So, but that's what's going to happen. The vehicle's going to be towed, and she'll be taken to the county. So, and there's a little bit of stuff going on there. I think there was a firearm involved and a few other things too. So,
and of course, even though a firearm's legal, when it's mixed with drugs and money or something, it makes the whole charge different, don't it? Right? Even though maybe it shouldn't.
Well, yeah. I mean, you know how I am about 2A. So
that's what I mean. Even though maybe it shouldn't, it sure changes the charge.
When we first started doing this, I was packing. You know what I mean? After a minute or two, I said, you know what? Leave my damn gun in safe.
I carry everywhere I go. I mean, I just.
We almost got shot one night. And
well, that's all the more reason to have your gun, though. So
well,
you don't get some kind of crazy stuff over on Liberty Avenue or something.
Yeah. Well,
that was interesting.
If the guy wasn't on dope, it would have never happened.
You know what I mean? He was all methed out, making stupid decisions.
And
see, that's why I hate that stuff, man. It turns good people into, you know what I mean? Just,
right.
I'm not even playing. It was like a 2-second window. I thought I was shot.
I thought he was too.
And I pulled my gun instant. And
thank God he took off running.
Thank God he jumped between the houses because I would have shot him.
I'm glad he took off running. There was no shootout.
You would have had to put the cuffs on me that night.
Well, I've been.
When he literally, he just reached around, just aimed it right at me. I thought I was done.
Hey guys, I don't know if y'all can see right there to the left of that rear tire on that truck. That is a propane tank.
Well, I mean,
I don't know if that means shit or not. I just happen to see it.
That kind of bothered me a little bit.
But I'll be honest, I've always, I've been in situations where I've been pretty close to having to actually use my firearm, and I've had to actually deal with that a lot, mentally thinking, man, I pray to God I never have to hurt anybody.
Yeah.
I don't want to ever have to hurt anybody.
Well, that kind of.
Like Sovereign says, it's like a fire extinguisher. You have one, and you hope like hell you never have to use it, but everybody knows where it's at and how to use it.
That kind of made me think.
My motto is I would rather have it not need it than to need it not have it.
Exactly.
That kind of made me think a little bit. You know, I actually took a couple days off, from following you guys around. And I was talking to the wife, and she's like, babe, listen.
She's like, I got a big life insurance policy. Where's your phone? I'm calling Terry. You need to
get your ass back.
But she was like, it didn't happen. Thank God it didn't happen.
Right.
And that's like, you want to do anything? No, I don't. And Captain Wilson's like, why not, man? You know what I mean? I was like, listen, if he wasn't on dope,
yeah, I get it.
if he wasn't on dope, he would have never done that. But thank God he jumped between them two houses.
Do some crazy stuff, man. You know?
But the thing is, they never found the gun.
I can't swear that he had one. I only swear that it
looked
like it out the corner of my eye for that 2 or 3 seconds that it lasted.
Now wait a minute, Terry. Now wait a minute. You mean to tell me it's hard to make those split-second decisions like that?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Boy, can you imagine if I'd have been me and I'd have shot him?
Yeah, well,
I mean,
I almost had to shoot him, so I understand.
The car wasn't even stopped, and I was already out with the gun out.
And I was just getting ready to throw it in park and roll out the driver's door to use the car as cover because I thought he was done shot.
I thought I was shot.
You know how everything slows down and you have a million thoughts in less than a second, you know, how you're going to handle something.
That's why I tell my guys all the time, I don't want you to think fast. I want you to think slow.
Yep.
Slow everything down in your mind. Slow everything down in process. But then when it's time, you move fast. Think slow, you move fast. There's some education free of charge right here on Ironton Audio.
You heard that, guys. You heard that.
Free of charge.
Think slow, move fast. I'm not sure how that works. The legislator says so. We have been legislated. So, guys, this vehicle is going to be towed. The lady will be going to the county jail. I don't know exactly what the charge will be. I'm pretty sure it's going to be possession. I don't know what was in those syringes, but I'm pretty sure that she has admitted to what was in it, is my guess. So I would say that's probably why all of this is happening the way it is, just at a guess. All we're waiting on now is for them to come pick up the truck, ain't it?
Yeah, that's why I just went ahead and got off mine.
I'm ready to head back to the car and plug this one back in.
Yeah, I just went
I
ahead
don't
and
know
got
what my battery's at. I'm going to have to look. It's going down a little bit, but we still got plenty. So.
Mine's only at 58%.
I'll get my mitten back on there.
Right?
I can't. Hard to do when I got one mitten on and can't get the other one over. There we go. Keep that air off the fingers.
I recorded 50 minutes right there.
That's usually how it works, Nakoti, if she's not been in trouble before. And sometimes, even if you have, you still get the opportunity for what they call the diversion program, which means if you go to rehab, all those charges go on the back burner and they do not charge you with those crimes unless you are caught again, theoretically, or at least that's what I'm told how that works. Of course, I've never been through that, but that's what I'm told. Yes, you're right, Nakoti. Narcan can be a lifesaver, and Eugene and I do have some in the glove box. We always have Narcan with us.
Oh, I got 4 more to house. I thank you for reminding me of that.
Awesome.
Whoever just said that, I got 4 more to house.
You're right, Fubar. The gun made it all 10 times worse. 10 times worse than it would have been with just the drugs.
I don't know about you, brother, but I think I'm ready for another cup of coffee.
Yeah. Well, what time is it?
Oh. It is 9:44.
I told him we'd be there.
Nope.
Can you call him on that thing? Let him
No.
know we're on our way. Hey, Captain, we're going to get out of here, sir. I got coffee to go get.
Freaking lightweights.
Well, I got coffee to go get.
Me, I'm sitting there like a tough guy.
The gas station's about to close in Cold Grove. They made coffee specially for us. I was supposed to be headed there at 9:30,
like
so I got to make it there. I know,
Well, they
right?
say we are.
Well, I'm going to go get that
I like
celebrity
to have a
coffee.
Y'all
celebrity
kind of like
paycheck.
Anchorman when he says, "I'm kind of a big deal.
Well, I'm kind of a little deal anyway. Definitely a deal
Yeah,
either way.
I called Terry a little deal. You know, I called me a big deal.
Yeah, but what a fucking deal, right?
I'm gonna get my guys. I'm gonna get them clear so they can go home. So.
Hey, y'all have a good night.
See y'all.
All right, guys, we're gonna get out of here. They're just waiting on the tow truck now to come pick up that truck. They are going to jail, so they're not getting out. And the vehicle is going to be towed. And nothing more that we can accomplish here since the person's already arrested and in the car. If they're going to violate their rights, they're going to do it after they get into the jail, and there's nothing we can do about it now. So we're going to get in here and go get that cup of coffee that we promised we'd come back and get. I hope I can make it there before he locks the doors. I promised him I'd be there, as long as I wasn't filming cops, I said. But hopefully we can make it back there before he locks the place up, I hope.
Yeah, my hands was the only thing I caught.
I'm going to put my other neck gaiter on. It's got a hood and face mask and everything. And this one just, notice how the bottoms of my ears stick out of this one. It just doesn't quite, you know. I don't like big old toboggans like yours. They droop down to my knees, man. I mean, my head's too small. So I got to get these little ones. And this one just isn't quite the cold weather toboggan that I wish that it was. All right. While you're telling me, go ahead. Okay. I won't argue. If you want to play traffic light tonight.
Yeah, my hands the only thing got cold on me. Of course, I got this big ass hunting jacket on too.
This is McGovney, so I'm not sure what street we were just on. This one was McGovney. It was right in here, wasn't it?
Yep.
So it is the street between McGovney and Winoke, whatever the hell that is. Down here on 3rd, I can't see. No, it is on Winoke. I'm sorry.
Winoke
so it was
Street.
right on Winoke Street, guys. 4th and Winoke is where that stop was. Cody said you could use a cup of coffee too. Well, we'll get you one while we're there.
Even drink it for you.
Well, absolutely. We'll have to. I don't think I can email it. I can try.
Email picture.
Well, you know, I can scan it in. I'm not sure how well it'll work, but, you know, we'll try.
Right.
It won't be a steamy hot when it makes it there, I'm sure. I don't know exactly where Dakota's at, but I don't think she's here in town anywhere. There you go. Now you can see the pictures on that.
Yeah, it is pretty cool, man. I like that. I'm going to get me one.
Well, I'd wanted one for a while. I
do too, man. They're too damn high.
Well, that's why I was trying to save back a bit to get, because if you just get the cheapest one, you got a piece of shit that ain't worth a damn. You know what I mean? You buy a cheap ass dash cam, that's exactly what you're getting, is a cheap ass dash cam.
Yep.
So I wanted to make sure that I could afford the one that I wanted, and this one kind of fell in my. Hey, there's D-Bose. I just seen him pop in there. Hello, D-Bose. We were talking about you earlier, wondering where the hell you were at. It's about time you make it here. Where have you been?
Damn it, D-Bose.
We're going to have to take your name down. You're more than an hour late, man.
Yeah.
We're going to have to put you on the list.
Detention time.
Yeah, give him detention.
How you doing tonight, D-Bose? Good to see you, man.
So yeah, this dash cam kind of fell in my lap while I was trying to save up to get another one, so I can't bitch too much. I can't bitch at all, actually. All I can do is thank them. That was Orange Cones and APEC Programmer that had sent me that. That was fucking awesome.
Yeah, I'm going to go get me one, man. Just right now, there's too damn high.
Well, now you know the kind to get. And the hookup kit and everything, of course, comes separate. It's not, you know, most of that shit don't come with it. You got to buy extra shit to do it right. Oh, man, it's chilly out there tonight. My nose is all running and shit from the cold. Tell you what, I love this vest though. Keeps me all nice and toasty, man. Sure does.
Well, that's like I was saying. I got my big ass hunting jacket on, so you never get cold in this jacket. The hands do.
Well, you might not get cold in that jacket, but I would. See, I'm a tiny little guy. I don't have any fat to insulate me. All I got skin stretched across a few fucking bones. The wind blows, man.
I think, to be honest, I think you can use my jacket as a cover.
Probably. Sleep under it like a fucking quilt.
Right.
No doubt. Like a mummy sleeping bag when I put it on. It goes all the way to my damned ankles, you know? Like I'm wearing a dress. All right, guys, we're back here. We're going to run in here and grab us a cup of coffee. I'll be right back with y'all. Give me just a minute. Sad, but I got to throw the rest of this away. always in the chat. I just didn't realize that. You know, I had no way of knowing who's who in there. I'll tell you
All
what,
right,
though,
guys, we're back with some hot coffee.
this cup of coffee is better than the last one. Now, I'm going to change out and put this one on. Whoops. The one light comes back on there. That is not a coffee stain. Something. Oh. See this one? It has a mask and everything, or I can just wear it as a neck gaiter. So get it stuffed down under this coat. It keeps me just as warm as it can. Tiff said, about time, slow out. Okay, Michelle. What she wanted about? About time. Oh. Just was in the gas station too long. Oh, well, you know, she'll be all right. Yeah, she'll be just fine. It's a good thing I ain't got to punch a time clock, ain't it? Hey, there's Queen B. How you doing, Queen B? Queen B said, how's Terry and Eugene doing tonight? We're doing great. We just left the gas station up here in Cold Grove, the Marathon, with our final hot cup of coffee from here for the evening. They're going to close here in a few minutes, but he made us a fresh pot earlier just because we were coming to get it, and we made sure we made it back to get the rest of it. So, Hey, there's Aaron Queen. How you doing, Aaron? You useless fuck. I'm glad to see you out there. Ironton Frauditor, he says, yet he can't stay out of my chat because he knows I'm the auditor, the only one that matters. Right. That's why they're all here. It's all right, Michelle. What's Bert saying there? It's a big paragraph. I can't read it. Let's see. Ironton Auditor, it's warm for winter. Shit. Where'd it go? There it is. Ironton Auditor, it's warm for winter in Illinois. You'll be warming up shortly. It's supposed to be about 60 degrees here tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, we're going to get a little warmer here over the next few days. Matter of fact, tomorrow's supposed to be like 55. Damn near 60 anyway. I got ball joints to replace tomorrow. My cousin's got a truck. We got to do the uppers and lowers on it. So. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to. Then Saturday, I know for sure I've got a thermostat. Saturday or Sunday, I've got a thermostat to replace for an older lady who ain't got anybody to do it for. She needs a new thermostat for her furnace. I wish I could get there quicker. I just can't. And she needs a new wick put in her kerosene heater, so I'm going to try to take care of that one time I'm there and get her fixed up. Said she can't afford anybody that to come do it. Yeah, I can imagine. They charge a lot. Them HVAC guys charge way too fucking much. And that's the only thing I actually went to school for was HVAC. I'm actually certified in that, so I told her I'd come take care of it. For whatever the parts and shit cost. I wasn't looking to make no money on it, just help her out. God damn, it's cold. Somebody's got to make sure that shit works. You know, unfortunately, them other guys will leave your shit fucking broken. They'll sit at home in their warm house because you ain't got a certain amount of money. You know? Well, that's some fucking horse shit in my mind. But, I mean, I guess I understand why everybody can't work for free. I mean, I get it, but god damn, man. At least help somebody. Yeah, when these, ladies are 80-some years old, you mean you can't do a pro bono job? Give me a fucking break. You could too. You ungiving bastard. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it. You ungiving, ungrateful motherfucker. You should go help somebody. Have a little respect for your elders. Go help them out. God damn it. Hey, Fubar, we already had that a few days ago. It wasn't negative 63 though, but it was negative between negative 26 and negative 33 at different nights. I don't even know what the fuck negative 67 means. Goddamn, once you're below zero, they should just call it goddamn cold. There shouldn't be any other numbers on the thermometer. Like, what difference does it make whether it's negative 5 or negative 505? It's too damn cold. I'll tell you what, man, when I was truck driving CR England, me and my OTR partner, we was up in North Dakota.
dead middle of winter, dude.
A lot of snow and shit up there.
It was like 70 below, like 67, 70 below. Oh my God.
I can't even imagine. Well, I guess I could, but god damn. I don't think I could get it right. Just
and people there are playing APO, you know what I mean? Run around shorts. I'm like, good God, no. Too cold.
Well, in North Dakota, if you can't make it to school on a snowmobile, you're considered fucking absent.
I guarantee.
That's something I do know about it.
I called my night manager and I told him, listen, you gotta get me to a warm fucking climate fast.
Oh, there's a big paragraph there. Hold on a second. Roseanne says, did you happen to see the homeless peeps under the bridge? I can't stop thinking about the folks. Met my community. There must be a solution to the problem. Actually, the stuff's still sitting under the bridge. I did not see anyone there tonight, but there's still some stuff stacked over there near the wall. I'm kind of hoping they get the lady who was there out of there and get her the actual help she needs, because she's not mentally okay. You know, she's just not okay mentally. She really needs some assisted living, in my opinion. From what little bit I know of her, she needs some help. And unfortunately, I am unable to provide that. You know, I can help her with something warm to drink and some blankets, stuff like that we've already done. But, you know, I can't really provide the help that she needs, for sure. And I was told that there was one lady found dead down over across the flood wall down there off 2nd somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but I did hear that over this past few days. So
that's sad, man.
Yes it is. I don't know that was due to freezing to death, but it is a serious possibility.
I got that email.
Orange Cone says what? Irons and Audit and all. Good night for today. Working 7 hours. Hey, good night, Orange Cone. Sleep well, dear heart. Have fun at work, and thanks for joining us for the night. I appreciate it. I know you guys ain't used to me running on Wednesdays, but I figured I'd get out here since the cold kept me down for a few days there. I couldn't get out of the house. Well, I could get out of the house, but I could get to the car. I just couldn't get in the damn thing, so I didn't fight it too hard once that wind hit me. That negative 20-some wind chill. I was like, yeah, fuck it. I don't really need to go that bad anyway.
Yeah, I had to pry my truck doors open.
Well, I didn't have any way to pry it open. I couldn't get to the cracks, and I didn't, I don't have handles to pull on.
Yeah, I got an email today. It's
you took all the coffee. All I got was that last drop in the cup, man. I didn't even get a whole 16 ounces in a 20-ounce cup, man. Here I was looking for that big old coffee. I done drank it all. It's already gone. That's how little there was.
It's pretty good, bro.
I bet it is. I wouldn't fucking know. I didn't get enough of a drink to even taste it. But that's all right.
Hey, Michelle, we got coffee? I know we got coffee, but is it on?
If you're asking me how much snow we got, Foo Bar, we got less than a quarter of a fucking inch. We didn't get shit. We got the cold, but we really didn't get any snow. Not anything worth bragging or talking about, for sure. We just got a quick dusting. I mean, there's a lot of snow came down, but not a lot of it piled up to anything, for sure. It looked a lot worse than it was while it was coming down. What Debo say?
Another one come in.
So was Santa Claus good to you, Ironton and Eugene?
Yes, sir. Santa Claus always good.
I don't know who the fuck that fat bastard is, but I'll tell you what, everybody else was fucking excellent to me. Debos, this has been going to be one of the top 3 years of my entire life. Not just because of Christmas, but because of the years and the year and the months leading up to Christmas. It really didn't have shit to do with Christmas itself, but it had everything to do with the months leading up to it. So
met a lot of great people this year.
There's Miss Mandy. Hello, Miss Mandy. How you doing tonight? Good to see you, dear heart. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Always good to see the name out there. Another channel y'all want to check out if you haven't, Miss Mandy 777. I can't drop links, but if somebody else can, there's Debos. There's Miss Mandy's been in here. Who else has been in here? I'm sure there's been somebody else. I mean, Zeus Zyquin has a channel. If anybody can get those links and throw them in there for people, I'd appreciate it. Me being on the phone, I can't get the links in there. That driving down the road would probably make it impossible even if I could.
Yeah. What story is tent?
Fuck, I don't know. I wasn't paying any attention there.
Here's damn tent 90% off about me then.
A lot of times when they're talking back and forth to each other, I don't necessarily get into it.
Right.
I just let them do their thing. Aaron says no one is going to click on the links anyway. That's not true, Aaron. How do you think I became a subscriber to so many channels? It was because of the links in the chat. So you're not the smartest guy in the room, Aaron. Sorry to tell you. You just think you are. I appreciate you coming anyway, though.
Poor fella.
Oh, no. And it's not just the people in my live chat. It's the people that watch the video months or years from now.
Yeah.
Those links will be there. That's how that shit works. Knows how to play dodgeball. You're right, Logan. I haven't hit you with the wrench yet. I'll have to get that done. I keep forgetting. It's hard to remember everybody that needs and/or wants a wrench, or people I decide you can have one. It's just hard to remember sometimes.
Yes, it's been a good year, man. I mean, got my family. Everybody's in good health. Met a lot of great people on YouTube.
Right.
You know, and a lot of new friends. Great year.
Acquaintances, business partners.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about business partners, but business relationships being formed. There's definitely a network building. I've been working on a network for a while, man. It's nice to know that there's a local one coming up. Now I'm starting to meet more people in the local area. Now they're coming out to see what Irons and Audit is about, because it's been a while. And they're finding out I'm not the guy they thought I was. Now they're wondering who the fuck I am. So they got to come find out. And I like it. I like meeting new people. Thank you, Ida, for that reminder. I'll try to take care of that tonight. There's Jason. How you doing tonight, Jason? Good to see you out there. Jason Sullivan. How you doing tonight, sir? Hopefully you had a Merry Christmas. And if not, hopefully you had a happy day any fucking way.
Right.
I don't particularly celebrate Christmas exactly, but I did have an incredible week, and I did enjoy that few days there. Got to spend time with family and just had a good time, man. I really did. Had a really good time. Oh, I got to read this. Aaron said locals don't trust Terry because he's best friends with the cops. Well, you don't know much, Aaron. That's kind of the point. There's quite a few locals right there in the chat with you. You just don't know. I don't tell on everybody. I don't tell who's who. But mainly because it's none of your fucking business. Now that you know. But yeah, there's about 15 to 20 people right there in the chat with you who are actually locals. And it has nothing to do with them not trusting me. It's because they don't know me. Once they know me, they have no choice but to trust me because I am a trustworthy person. But they have to get to know me to find that out.
Yeah, I'll just be in the grocery store or something. Me and the wife. They'll be like, "You're American Pride, Ohio." Yeah, that's me.
Arch is asking for permission to time out Aaron. Don't time him out. Let him be a moron. Let everybody watch it. Let everybody watch it happen.
That poor little fella.
If you time him out, he'll just come back in 5 minutes and bitch even more. Just leave him mad at hell. Oh, I seen me tagged again. Hard to read some of this going down the road, ain't it? Bert said, Irons and Audit, did Dusty have a good Christmas? She looks like such a sweetheart. She is a sweetheart, and I'm pretty sure she had a pretty good Christmas from what I'm told. I wasn't there, of course, but I was told she had a good one. Aaron said, there's no such thing as a trustworthy mechanic. Well, there's something else you don't know about yet, Aaron. Something else you don't know about yet.
He just gets dumber and dumber every day.
Debo said he got a new subscriber count milestone tonight. Thank you for your. Well, you're more than welcome, Debo. So I don't know that I had anything to do with it, but you're absolutely welcome, and you deserve that, sir. It ain't got shit to do with me. That's you and your channel, man.
Yes,
You know, the reason people come there and subscribe is all because of you. It ain't got shit to do with me, man. You're welcome for any part that I may have had, though. You're absolutely welcome. You deserve it.
Debo's good people.
All right, so we'll get back out here moving again. Now that I'm a little caught up with the chat, anyway. Jason said, Amy says hi, Terry. Well, hi back, Amy. Hi back, for sure. Hello, hello. Thank you for saying hello. Always appreciate it.
I even tell Amy hi.
That's right. That's right.
How you doing tonight, Amy?
Well, I'm just glad they stopped in here and say hi, man. That's,
right.
You know, just let me know they've been in here to say hello. It's always nice. I like it when everybody stops in to say hello. Lets us know we ain't fucking alone out here, man.
Yep.
These are our protectors right here because they're ever watching everything we do. It keeps us safe. Nobody dares fuck with us while we're out here because it'll be on fucking live camera and everybody in here will see it. So, you know, they are our protection. They are the channel. You know what I mean? Without them, we ain't got one.
Like I said, man, when I first started this, you know, I was like, oh, man, we're going live? We're actually going to run live. And now, like I said, they starting to grow on me.
Ain't it, right?
Yeah, they growing on me.
I didn't think I'd like it either, but here I am, you know. And it's just because it seemed like a lot of work to me.
Well,
but now that I've done it, it's really not that much work.
Right. I was also sitting there thinking, I'm like, man, we just a couple fucking hillbillies. These motherfuckers ain't going to want to listen to us. And I'll be damned, we got like 30, 40, 50 every night riding around.
There's 51 out there right now. 51. See that number right up there?
Oh, yeah.
That tells you how many people were in the room.
Okay. Loretta, I hope all is well tonight. I still see you're in there.
Yeah, it's not about whether we're hillbillies or not, Eugene. It's the fact that we're real people.
Yep.
That we're not fake and we're not putting on an act and we don't pretend to be somebody on TV that we're not in real life.
That's
right. Not TV, but YouTube. You know what I mean? Same shit. We don't have an act that we portray. We're just us. That's why people tune in, because we're real and we don't bullshit.
No, hell no.
Even if we're wrong, we'll still tell you what the fuck we think.
Yeah.
You know, and when we find out we're wrong, we'll come back later and say, hey, I was fucking wrong for thinking that. This is the way it's supposed to be. You know.
It's like, you know, that's like through my songs and stuff. You know, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't give a fuck if it hurts me or you or whoever. I'm gonna be 100%. So it doesn't matter.
Oh, Cody, if they put a hot patch in those potholes, they won't have no money to do anything else in this town, I expect. Must be why they leave the fucking potholes. I'm assuming. I haven't had a chance to crawl. I got the financial paperwork, part of it. I have to wait till after they file their finals for the year, which I'll get after the first of the year or sometime. Once that's filed, then we'll do all of our comparison, you know, and all that fun stuff, and we'll find out where it went. Like if they took money out of the fund for whatever to do something else, that has to be agreed on at a city council meeting. You know, all that shit's got to be done. So, you know, there's a lot of work involved when you start crawling through the numbers and start crawling through the paperwork and shit. There's a lot to be looked at. So I'm not going to do it quickly. I'm going to take my time so that I don't make any mistakes and I know exactly what's going on. You know. Tell you what, though, from what I've seen, the mayor officers sure get a shit ton of fucking money.
Yeah.
I'm wondering why.
You and me
I
both.
mean, I mean, just from what I've seen, and it's just raw numbers. It didn't break it down into individual salaries. You know what I mean? Not yet. Just sheer numbers, and I'm like, holy shit, that amount seems staggering to me. Now, it's probably just because I don't get to mess with that much money. You know what I mean? But it really seemed like an awful lot to me. So, you know, and there are a few other places and departments and pieces that seem like, you know, they're not getting as much as they should. I don't know it yet. I don't understand it. Like I said, I got to look, got to compare it, you know, and figure out exactly what's going on and find out why. But not that it's going to matter if I disagree. You know, I mean, they're going to do what they do anyway. But at least we'll have an idea of what's coming in, what's going out, where it's all going anyway. So that way, when we badmouth them, we know we're doing it right, or we're just badmouthing them because we're assholes and we were wrong the whole time. You know what I mean? So
that's like, I got an email today. They're like, hey, you know, you always say if your music, you know, does good, that you're actually going to help my town out. Well, yours too. Yes, sir. I promise you. I'm not leaving this motherfucking town. I don't care how bad. You know, I mean, I'm sure they don't hate me, but, I mean, if they do, oh well, I'm not leaving this motherfucking town.
So it's only about 20 after, and 10 o'clock was the shift change. Is McDonald's still, did she made coffee up there, didn't she?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll just run back up that one and grab me a cup.
No.
That's what I'll do. Since you drank it all at the damn gas station, you asshole. Told you I was just going to bitch about it the rest of the night.
That's pretty good coffee.
Yeah.
Mr. I.
Keep talking about it, dickhead. I'm going to poke a hole in the bottom of your cup here in a minute.
I think it's already got a hole in it, so I'm about half empty.
Oh, shit. Said, I see how people are people. Everyone has the right to their opinions. However, when false information that can hurt people, I can't stand, so I troll with facts, right? Well, I might give you my opinion right off the top, but know that an opinion is exactly that. An opinion cannot be proven true. And you know why? Because once it is proven true, it's no longer a fucking opinion. It becomes a fact. It's no longer an opinion. So I will give my opinion, but I am ready to state that any opinion that I currently hold could be changed by future events or knowledge. So until it's proven a fact, it is still just an opinion. So I will give my opinions, but know that even my opinions may change over time. They have, of course. I'm almost 50. I've had many opinions that have changed in my life.
I don't have too many people anymore that come to me with opinions, because I tell them all, hey, opinion like assholes, everybody got one.
You say your mayor makes $6,500 a year. Is that even true? That's not a salary. Right? Is that $65,000 a year, or do you seriously mean $6,500 a year?
He wouldn't even be able to pay his bills.
Not on that alone.
No.
I'd have to have another full-time job, which means that being a mayor for $6,500, there's no way you could do it full-time.
No.
It's not possible. Of course, I don't even know that the mayor needs to be in his office from 9 to 5 every fucking day of the year. Apparently he's not, so I don't think we'd be hurting any. Just saying.
Oh,
apparently he can be arrested for DUI and still only pay a
$25
signal violation.
I wrote a song about that.
And from what I'm told about some of the locals here, his fucking lens is still goddamn cracked. He didn't even put a piece of tape on it yet. So they either pay him shit or he just doesn't give a damn. One or the other.
I wrote a song about him and Spalding.
Well, I'm still waiting on the paperwork. We'll find out the truth of it. We will.
Well, that's why it ain't up.
We will get to the truth of it. I promise you, we will. We may not like what we find, but we will know the truth when it's done. I'm just waiting on that paperwork to get here. As soon as it does, we'll know.
Yeah, I wrote a song about him and Spalding.
Darkwatch said no reason for a full-time mayor in a small or medium city, right? That's what I'm thinking, not necessarily. But I don't know how it works, and I don't know exactly what the mayor's salary is here. I have not looked into that just yet. Not that I won't, just haven't gotten there yet. Getting small amounts at a time here and there. Jason said Terry's town tours, right? Yes, Debose Nation, they dismissed the driving under the influence, and as long as he pled guilty to a turn signal violation, and the judge's entry was exactly that, and he paid a $25 fine plus the court costs for driving under the influence. That's what he got.
Which is bullshit.
Oh, it's absolute fucking horseshit. There's no doubt whatsoever about that. It's the good old boy fucking system. I just have to prove it now. That's all. And I will. Yep. Or I will prove that I'm wrong about it, one or the other, once I have all the truth, you know. But from what I seen on the body cam footage, that motherfucker shouldn't have been driving.
No.
Period. End of story. He was definitely under the influence.
Yeah, he should not have been driving.
And if he is still driving, he should have a suspended license right now because he refused the breathalyzer, which means they would have took him back to the barracks. So if he refused the one there, then that means his license is suspended. But if he didn't refuse it and he didn't take it and it proved he was drunk, I'm wondering why the fuck they dismissed it. They had no reason to offer him a fucking deal. Shouldn't be a deal for DUI. Your ass should go to jail for DUI. Yours would have, mine would have. They wouldn't offer this fucking plea deal.
Well, that's like
if they had to prove.
My brother-in-law.
Mm-hmm.
He got pulled over for DUI, and literally, I mean, he only had like 3 beers, I think. And they gave him 30 days in jail, suspended his license, gave him like $1,000 fine.
Well, how many beers you have is irrelevant. The question is whether or not that beer was enough to intoxicate you enough not to drive, to hit that legal limit.
And gave him 30 days in jail, like $1,000 fine, suspended his license.
Yeah, they didn't offer him a turn signal violation for $25 either.
No, they did not.
You know why? Because he wasn't the fucking mayor. That's why.
It must be nice, though.
Did you hear that mayor when he said, "Oh, you guys are the state. What are you doing down here?"
Yeah.
What are you doing down here? Like, why are you in my
fucking
town?
allowed
like he's something fucking important or something. You know, like Ironton's some fucking place they ain't allowed to go.
Right.
Dumbass. I don't know who this motherfucker is, but I shook his hand down there in the city building when I was filming one of the sergeants being promoted down there.
Nope.
I walked up, threw my hand out, he threw his out, and I shook it. And as I'm shaking it, I'm saying, "Hi, Mayor, I hadn't had a chance to meet you yet." So he like lets go of my hand, looks away from me, and walks the fuck away. Didn't say hi, howdy, fuck you, nothing, son. Pretended like I wasn't even standing there after he shook my hand. And I'm thinking, holy shit, what a fucking dickweed. You know, what a fucking asshole he truly is, person to person. So I already know the motherfucker has no people skills. I don't know what the fuck he's doing as mayor. I'm not sure who the fuck elected him.
I'll stand here and BS with the chat.
I didn't have a vote in it.
We grab a cup of coffee
I'm going
and
to do that. I'll be right back.
I'm going to go in and borrow the restroom when you get back out.
We're going to be here a while then.
No. Oh. Well, I hope everybody's doing good. Well, still doing good out there tonight. It's always good to see Debo's and Queen Bee and Roseanne and Logan. Everybody in the chat. Oh, Salty Me Hook. I didn't know you was in here. How you doing tonight? Oh, anytime, Salty Me Hook. Like I said, I didn't see you in the chat. I apologize for not seeing you out there. Yes, sir, Debo's. Same to you. Same to you. like I said, ever since I subscribed to your channel, and I haven't personally met you yet, but like I said, very good people. You are very good people. Am I up for a sing along tonight? I don't know, Blanche. You know, I've been working on so many songs. I actually got one coming out. I mean, pretty much. I mean, like I said, it's my testimony to God. Um, Everything in this song and everything in all my other songs that I talk about, you will come to find out that is true. And like I said, I was young and dumb at one time, but you know what? Who wasn't? You know, I lived my life in the streets, so I'll never do that again. Thank you, Queen Bee. Okay, Salty Me Hook. Right, Blanche? You know, I just don't, like I said, you just have to wait until you. And that's actually the name of the song, My Testimony to God. Um, to be honest, if it wasn't for the good man above, I wouldn't be here, Blanche. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Archangel. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm going to go in, use the restroom real fast, and I'm going to go ahead and sub to you. I apologize about that. Yeah, I got a sub Archangel.
All right, let's see, where are we at, guys? I've been out of the car here a minute. Nicode's asking, does the mayor makes 94,000 in Ironton? That can't be right. I wouldn't think so. We'll have to find out. I don't know how much he actually makes. Dark Watch says, did you ever find out if that fellow who got his gun taken away had a domestic violence? No, Dark Watch, I have not. I did not find any domestic violence, but I know that he has had several arrests for domestic violence. Several. I just haven't found any that have stuck yet. So I'm not sure exactly what's going on, and I'm still looking into that. Just give me some time on it. As soon as I know, I'll let you guys know. Common Pleas judge makes 158,000. 60% of that is 94K. I think that's what the mayor makes. Well, I don't know. I don't know. You know, that's different paperwork. I can only tell you what the total that the mayoral offices get, and that was quite a bit for a year. So I can't quote it right off the top of my head because I don't remember exactly. I just know that it was a lot, and you know, I'll have to get. Like I said, I've still got other paperwork that I have to get. So as soon as I have it all in one place at one time, I'll be able to compare things, and we'll have a little bit better idea of what's going on. Roseanne said, "Sing along with my chat room." I don't hear y'all singing anything. You're gonna have to sing louder, guys. I can't hear you. So I looked up the mayor's salary in the city charter. It says 60% of common pleas judge. The judge makes 158,206. 60% of that is 94,923. So somebody else was telling me that their mayor in a city a lot bigger than ours makes like $6,000 a year, and our mayor makes 94,000. Really? I don't know, guys. I'm going to have to check into some of this because I really don't know the exact totals. Like I said, we'll have to wait on the paperwork and make our determination from there, I suppose. Don't know, Archangel. The last I heard, Banjo had went into rehab. That's all I know. I don't know where, and of course they won't tell me because that would be his personal information, so they won't give me any of that. So I don't really know, Archangel. I know that he was arrested for trying to cut off the catalytic converter, or was actively cutting off the catalytic converter of a car here, And when they pulled him out from under the car, he had meth in his pocket, so he went to rehab. That's all the information I have at the moment, Archangel. So at least if he's in there, he's being fed and he's warm. That's all I know right now. If I get any more information, I will surely let you know when I have it. I agree, Roseanne. Shame on him, and I hope he straightens up too. Meth will make you do dumb shit. It'll make you break shit and take shit that ain't yours. Unfortunately, that's how it works.
Hey, Terry.
Sure.
My daughter's making you something real fast, and she wants me to wait on it.
Okay.
It'll be like 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay. Well, I'm here waiting then. Hey guys, I guess I'm waiting on something. His little girl's gonna make me something while we're standing here, or while we're sitting here. So give me just a minute, guys. I don't know what she's making me, and I don't care. I'm gonna wait on it anyway. I always have time for the little ones, so I'm definitely gonna make sure I make time for her. Makes me a pine float. Huh? We'll see what she makes me here. I don't know. You guys know as much as I do. We'll find out here in a minute. I don't think it'd be brownies or cookies in just a couple minutes. So I'm not sure what she's doing. I have no idea. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Terry Dusty said, "Oh, he's so nice." Who's so nice? Baby doll Ironton. Who does Dusty think is so nice? I know she ain't talking about me. Hell, I ain't nice. And if you are talking about me, thank you, Dusty. I appreciate it, and I love you, dear heart. Glad you know what a pine float is. My father pulled that trigger. Right? I'm an old man now, Salty. I've been around the block at least once or twice. I just pretend like I haven't been, but I sure have. It's not that I haven't seen, heard, and done things. I just didn't get caught when I did, when all the rest of the people did. So there you go. That's the best I can do. Bill said, "I bet it's that spam steak." It might be, Phil. I don't know. It wouldn't take more than a couple of minutes for that. That's for sure. We'll find out here in a minute or two. He said take a minute or two, so I guess we'll have to sit here and wait. She's, I think she's 7 years old now. And I'll tell you what, she's a cute little kid. She's always smiling. Well, sometimes she's always smiling. She'll give me a look, but you know how the kids are, especially the females. But she loves me anyway. How can she not? I'm so great. And she is too. I think she's sweet as sugar. So if she wants me to wait, we'll wait right here. I always make time for the little ones. Always. Spam and fried and bacon grease is magic. Yeah, it's magic that anyone can actually hide their tongue long enough to eat it. I got to admit, being a hillbilly, I don't like spam. I will eat it if that's what there is. I will absolutely eat it, but not because I like it. It's just because I can choke it down without gagging. I don't like it, but I can eat it, and have. Sure have. And more than once, that's what there was to eat, so that's what I ate. Yeah, everybody's singing YMCA. Maybe we should make Eugene get out here in the headlights and do the body signs for the letters. What do you think? Spam and eggs with cheese. Oh, god damn, Salty. Whew, you're gonna run some good eggs and cheese right there. I'll tell you what I did have today, though. I had some eggs with leftover ham from Christmas and some cheese. I made me some nice scrambled eggs that way this morning. Those were pretty good. I liked that a lot. I don't know about the spam, but the Christmas ham was really good. Hey, we need you. Hey, they're singing YMCA. They want you to get. No. They want you to get out front there and do the body language for the letters.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready. Oh, that is neat as shit. I'm going to get out so people can see what it is. let me get out here.
Yes, she made it for you.
Made me a. Is that a necklace?
Yep. Even all right. Okay. Right. Right. Yes, sir. Bring it up a little closer. There it is. She made him a. It's a different color sand, in like a little glass jar necklace, and she made it just for Terry. Yeah, she said she had to give Terry a Christmas present. It is the boss, it is. But like I was telling you about the testimony song I got getting ready to be put out. I mean, in all honesty, that song it goes deep. Now you're gonna know about APO, what I went through, and it ain't even a quarter of what I was went through and all that.
I had to go give her a hug for that one. It won't fit on my head. It's way too small, so I'm gonna hang it right here off the roof.
There you go. Yeah, she said
there it is.
That's for you and Della.
Well, that is fucking awesome, man. I love it.
She even made Daddy one.
Debo said you have a nice little girl there, Eugene.
Yes, I do.
Yes, he does.
Very respectful. I mean, she's
and don't forget, she has a great Uncle Terry.
That's right. That's right.
Shit. I love the little ones, man. That's where all the fun is right there.
Yeah.
I love the little
I'll tell you what, though, man, for her age, kids these days, her age, they're very disrespectful.
Well, that's because their parents didn't teach them fucking that.
And I'll tell you what, man, that little girl right there, it's my pride and joy. Debo's, in all honest, brother, that's what got me off the streets. My daughter saved my life.
I'll tell you what, she's a little fucking sweetie. Yeah. That's for sure.
And this, like I said, the testimony song I got coming out, Debo, you need to listen to it and you'll understand exactly what I went through, where I'm coming from, all the people I've lost in my life. Everybody, I led them the wrong way.
Hey, there's Marilyn Owens. How you doing tonight? Marilyn, good to see you out there. Thank you for stopping by. Says all my little granddaughters are into sand art.
Yep. Oh, she loves it. She was excited that Santa Claus got her that one for Christmas.
Well, I'm excited he got it for her too, because I got something out of it. So, I now I have something. I got it hanging right there on my mirror.
Oh, she told me, she said, you tell Terry I need a big shout out on YouTube, on TV.
Hey, sweetheart, I'm shouting out right now. Thank you very much for my sand art gift. I have it hanging on my rearview mirror right now, and it'll be there until the string rots and it falls off. I guarantee it. Then we'll just put a new string on it and put it back up there. Promise you. When is that song coming out?
Man, I mean, in all honesty, brother, I tried to already record it. I did, man. That song just
it's hard to get through.
It's hard to get through. Yeah. Because I lost so many brothers of mine, falling victim to the dope game. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just...
I do, actually.
And half of them would have still been here if I would have led them the right way.
Yeah, well, you can only lead if people follow.
Right. Man, you know, well, after me and LOE got out the dope game, man, and we straightened our lives up, we preached and preached and preached. They would not listen, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can only lead if people are willing to follow.
Well, when we was in the dope game, everybody fucking followed us. We was kings.
That's just it. You were doing what they wanted you to do.
Yeah.
But when the king does something that people don't like, then people don't follow as easily, you know?
I know, man, but damn. If they would have just listened, they'd still been here today. Like I said.
That's the wind chimes. That's your fucking phone
Yeah,
again?
yeah. That's my camera's at the house.
Debo says he can't wait to hear it. Queen Bee says she wants to hear it too.
Like I said, Debo's, and everybody out there. I mean, it's hard to get through. I tried it once, and in all honesty, man, it teared me up fast. But I promise I'm gonna get through it. Like I said, here's a side of APO that you would have never thought. And you know, I gotta speak the truth. I don't care if it makes me look bad or what. I gotta speak the truth. Yeah, I tried to record it last night, man, and halfway through the song, I kept getting. It was like
getting a little emotional, right?
It didn't want to come out. You know what I mean? 'Cause that's something that I would have never talked about.
Sometimes it's hard. They should have choked you up, no?
It does every time, man.
Hey, there's 65 CJ5. How you doing tonight, 65? Thanks for jumping in there and saying hello.
And I actually got a few emails from a few record companies. I told them I did not want their help. I'm going independent.
Hey, good old boy, you have a good night. Sleep well, sir. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Thanks for riding along with us for a while. He's got to go to bed. It's Wednesday. A lot of people got fucking work tomorrow.
Who does?
Black Friday. A good old boy.
Well, good night, good old boy. Glad you was here.
Roseanne says she's still waiting on you to perform. You know, the why. I told him maybe we'd get you out in the headlights to do the actual body language for the letters. Remember how they did it back in the day?
I don't know about all that. I'd have to grow the porn stash. And
the porn, you don't need a porn stash to form a Y, and M, and C, and an A. Damn it.
You remember them old commercials they had the porn stashes?
I don't even know exactly what a porn stash is, I'll be honest. I'm not sure what a porn stash is, okay?
Have you ever seen that show, My Name is Earl?
On some things, I'm a little naive, okay? I've never heard of My Name is Earl.
Oh, okay. Never mind, then. Damn, can't think of anybody else who got one.
I'm not exactly sure what a porn stash is. Like I said, some things I'm a bit naive on, you know. It just sounds like funny shit. Porn stash. I'm not sure what the hell that means. Is that like a closet full of pornos or something?
No.
Porn stash.
It's just
You talking about a mustache?
Yeah.
A certain shape or size?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Like I said, man, I tried to do that song for 4 hours last night, matter of fact, and man, I'd get halfway through it.
Where's Mickey D's dining room still open? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I should have went at your house, but I didn't.
I'd get a little tore up about it, and then I was getting pissed off because they wouldn't listen. You know what I mean? So my brother Lowe told me, he said, "Hey, APO, no, redo it." You good, brother?
Yeah,
stay here and BS with the chat.
You go right ahead. I'm gonna walk in here. I assume you don't want nothing from in here.
No. Go ahead, brother.
I'm gonna go pee. I wasn't gonna bring you any of that. But,
right, Queen Bee.
Sell other shit in here. So.
Nah, just I do a lot of things, but not the YMCA. Oh, Ida, what was a good one? Which one? The testimony I have coming out, which ain't even a quarter of
Now I want you to look at this. Their dining room's locked. And look at their drive-through. It's blocked off with a fucking semi. Look at this. I shit you not. I wouldn't lie to you. Look at that shit.
Holy hell.
So even if you did want something, which I didn't, I just wanted to piss, but you wouldn't fucking get it.
Which one are you talking about, Ida? One of the new ones that I just put out? Yeah, I love you too, babe.
Like a hole in the head. Don't lie to me. Let's get this plugged in. I don't know where the battery's at, but I'd say it's probably getting low.
Hey, at least I'm putting
Yes, you're getting better at putting it in
yes,
the hole,
I
right?
am. Getting better putting her up there. Hot butt.
It's just getting that ass in locked in, and it'll stay there.
Yeah.
That's what makes it fall out. It took me a little bit to figure that out too. I'm trying not to just hit the new comment. There, all the way down to the bottom. Amy said pick her up a Mexican pizza. Really? Well, I didn't go to Taco Bell. I bet their shit's locked up too. That's the problem. Everybody wants to lock their fucking doors because most people are so goddamn lazy they wouldn't walk in even when it's open. Me, I hate drive-thrus. I'd rather walk in. Two reasons. One, I like to watch my food being made. I don't like the assholes late night with their dirty fucking shitty hands making my food, which is why I don't eat at fast food restaurants after hours. And if I can't walk into the dining room, fuck you, I don't need your food. No, I ain't gonna starve to death before I get home, so I'll be okay.
Right. Now, me and my brother LOE did put out 2 songs together recently, and I put out the last song about my wife, and them's the only 3 songs that I got out recently, and which, in all honesty, I mean,
there's a Russell police
Russell.
car.
Well, no,
I don't know. They must be transporting, because you don't see Russell over in here much for sure.
all right.
All right, I'm gonna try to go in here and use the restroom. I know this one's open.
Yes, sir. Grab the chat and BS with
Roseanne said Taco Bell was open. Yeah, well, McDonald's was too, but only the drive-through. The dining room's not open.
and then you couldn't get to the drive-thru.
And they had a semi-block.
Let's see here. I am heading. Have a great rest of your night. Escape. I appreciate you being here with us, and good night. Archangel. Well, I mean, in all honesty, you wouldn't be able to see Terry. You know, he's a rack of bones, so yeah, the tree would be a good cover. Right, salting me up. Need to find a magic pea spot. That's right. Yep, Terry is going in Speedway.
That was fucking locked up and out of order.
Never mind.
Jesus. Fucking Christ, well, you got to do take a piss in this town. Apparently, you got to find a dark fucking alley.
That's what Archangel just said. Just find a
just sure as I fucking do that, I'll end up a goddamn sex offender. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, man. I just want to piss for crying out loud.
I just want to know how you go into a sex offender for pissing behind a tree.
You'd be surprised. You pull your dick out in what they consider a public area, whether there's anyone around to see it or not, you become a sex offender. It's happened to other people. I promise you.
Sex offender. Oh, that's a good one.
I guess I'm going to try in here. It looks like it's still open.
Right. Here we go again.
Yeah, some shit like that.
Grab the phone here. Oh, thank God. Move 10 feet just to see what everybody's saying. Yes, babe, they are. They're dickheads. I appreciate that, baby doll Ironton. But yeah, guys, I do, for the people around here that's in the chat, I do recommend Clark's Pump and Shop in Cold Grove. I haven't met the manager just yet. I know who he is. I will not give his name out. Thanks to the worker there, I know who he is. But everybody that's around here, I do recommend Clark's Pump and Shop in Cold Grove. We are allowed on their lot to film anything we want, and in their store. So they made a fresh pot of coffee just for us. I did take the last bit of coffee and left Terry probably just a drink. Right. There is way too much in the Ohio River. I don't even fish there, to be honest with you. I don't even fish there, just from the stuff I've seen floating in the Ohio River. I'm good. I'm good. I don't even want to go around it. It's 6'5", CJ5. I mean, you're probably right on that. But Archangel, matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and go subscribe to you. I'm sorry, I thought I was already subscribed to you. Let's see here. So. Archangel for truth. Oh. I am subscribed to you, Archangel. I thought I was. Yes, Fab Daddy. This is Eugene. How you doing tonight? Glad to see you back. Oh, we are at the marathon right here on Park Avenue in Ironton. Archangel for truth. Like I said, and you're gonna hear a side of APO that I did not want the world to hear, but you know what? The truth, and I'll never rap about anything but the truth. Oh, yes, Fab Daddy, I did. I had a wonderful Christmas, Happy wife, happy daughter, uh, just happy family. And that's all. I'm not worried about no gifts, nothing like that. Actually, I told all of them, do not buy me nothing. I have everything I need. No, I ain't gonna say I got any resolution for New Year's. I can't say that. I just hope next year's like this year. I met a lot of wonderful people on YouTube.
Light out on the back of my car.
Oh, you got light out?
Yeah. I've still got one, so legally there's nothing I can do about it. But
Right.
one of them's out. It went out on the other one a couple weeks ago, and I replaced it. Remember?
Yep.
I replaced two of them on the right side, now the one on the left side.
Yeah, like I said, Archangel, one will try to get that testimony out. It will not be the only one. I'm probably going to have 15, 20 of them by the time it's done.
Archangel wants to know if you think that I would find the pins useful. Only if I'm willing. Only if I'm willing to piss and shit on myself, which I am not, Archangel. So no, I wouldn't necessarily find those useful.
I think you would, Archangel.
I might have to before it's all over with. It looks like I might have to piss myself. There ain't hardly anywhere in this town to take a pee.
Right.
That goddamn bathroom's been out of fucking order there at that Speedway now for 2 weeks. At least. It was out of order the weekend before this past one.
Or maybe it's just the owners being dicks.
I was in there waiting and nobody ever did. Men's is locked. Some guy standing out there. He said, "Oh, there's somebody in there." Well, obviously. And what the fuck kind of perk job was that shit?
That's what I'm trying to say.
So anyway, the lady, the cashier, she hollered back here. She said, "Hey, if you're waiting on the restroom, just use the women's." I said, "Yes, ma'am." So I knocked. There wasn't nobody in there, and I went in there.
There we go.
I don't normally just walk in there. I don't want to offend anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's Witch of Heart. Hello, Eugene. Tell Terry I said hi and hope he had an awesome Christmas. Which I had probably, it's going to be right in the top 3 this entire year of my life is going to rate in the top 3 of my most favorite years that I have lived in 48. So I have had an awesome year, not just Christmas and because of Christmas, because I don't give 2 shits about Christmas. It's not about that. It's just about all the months leading up to, and this being the final part of this year. It has been absolutely awesome. I have had a absolutely phenomenal time this year.
Y'all are being ready to hear that testimony. You know, and you know, I mean, like I said, if I would have led the right way.
Well, that's what you think, but I'm telling you that when it comes to drugs, they change the way people think. You should know this.
Right.
Once they come off of it, they start thinking right again after some time, anywhere from 3 months to 2 years,
Well, yeah,
depending on what the fuck they've been on. But until then, man, their head's screwed up.
I preached. Actually got into it with a few of them. You know what I mean?
It didn't help things.
Like, fucking just quit, dude.
Right.
There's much better shit to life. You know, and 2 weeks later, I'm getting a phone call. Hey, you just found dead over on the riverbank, man. Ha ha.
Which I just wanted to stop by real quick. Good to see you, my friend. Hey, I appreciate it, Witch. Thank you for stopping by. It's always appreciated. Thank you very, very much, of course.
I don't even know who it is, but Witch, hey, I
That's
appreciate
Witch
you
Park.
stopping by.
Remember Witch
Oh,
Park?
yeah,
That's who it is. It's Mark, the sarcastic law student's YouTube wife. Remember we were talking about that earlier when Mark was in here. So that is the one that he YouTube married right there. I don't know who got the shit into the stick on that one. I don't know yet. So we'll wait and see how that plays out, you know.
But the good thing is, you know, our Heavenly Father, He saved me in LOE. You know what I mean? That is the great thing right there.
Yeah, well, He saved me from a bunch too. Maybe one of these days I'll tell you that story.
He did, man. He said, man, I was on the path. Listen, if it wasn't for my daughter and my wife, I'd been dead. Because it's just me and LOE left.
That cup I had sitting there, it was clear full of shit. Did you dump that out on me?
What, the pop?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll just kick you right in the nuts. You drank all my fucking coffee, and then you dump out the only cold drink I fucking got. I don't know why I bring you.
Yep, me and LOE, man, we last two out of probably 150. Rest of them dead or doing life in prison. So yes, there's a lot of stuff about APO you're about to hear. But it was my past, and God saved me and LOE both.
Maybe one of these days I'll give you my testimony. That's not a story that I'm sharing today, but maybe one day.
Well, I figured, you know, the way I look at it, you know, like I said, man, I mean, people think I'm shitting them when I tell them, you know, I have dreams, you know what I mean, about that shit. And I wake up in deep sweats.
D-Bose is still singing.
Yeah, I wake up in deep sweats about that shit, man. And I probably scare the wife to death sometimes. You know what I mean? But it's 1,000% facts. Like I said, the world's about to hear a side of APO that they never thought.
How do you know what I thought?
It was bad, brother. When I was in the streets, it was bad because I didn't give a shit if I lived or died, as long as I was stacking that paper. That's it. That's all I cared about.
Stacking that papers, they got shit to do with money.
Yep.
Well, quit talking like you're a goddamn inner city person.
Well,
and talk like a hillbilly. I don't understand that shit, man. I'm serious. I don't know what the fuck stacking that paper means.
Well, stacking the Benjamins. How about that?
That's
$100
sounds
bills,
dumb.
brother.
That still sounds dumb.
I'm just saying. I mean, it's just
making that money. I would have understood exactly what the fuck you were talking about.
Well, I had the street slang come out right there for a moment.
Well, you got to remember, I'm a dumbass too, Billy. I don't fucking know street slang. That's the problem. I don't understand the fucking words y'all use. You know, it's really funny. When I lived in Columbus, I had a black guy named Eric that lived beside me. And he was like one of those inner city hood types, kind of like Larry Flanoid, right?
Yep.
And I had the same problem with Larry when he was here. A couple times I had to look at Larry and go, "What the fuck did you just say?" And he'd laugh because he'd realize I had no fucking clue. You know, I mean, I heard the words he used, but I didn't understand what the fuck he was talking about. And Eric up there in Columbus, he used to laugh at me every fucking day, man, because I'd look at him and go, "What the fuck did you just say?" And he'd laugh. Fuck, I don't know. I'm a hillbilly. I don't know what that shit means.
That's why I laughed when you said, "Does that have anything to do with money?"
Well, I had to assume, you know. Bad Daddy says, "Has Terry ever stolen?"
No.
Terry is not a thief.
No. I can't say that I have either. Because I hate a fucking thief. I would give you the shirt off my back. Just do not steal off me.
You know, all you have to do is ask me for it. That's probably why most people don't steal from me, because they know I'll give it to them.
Yep.
Or let them use it, or I'll come and bring it and use it myself, one way or the other.
Yep.
That and I ain't got shit worth stealing anyway. The only thing I ever really had stolen from me were tools.
You know, I can say since I've lived in the house that we just bought, well, of course I got cameras, so it wouldn't do no good to steal anyway. Surprise, you know. But all my neighbors got cameras, but I ain't had one thing stolen over it. Not one time. I'll take that back. I left a rake out front, and it was gone.
Really?
Yep.
Somebody stole the fucking rake.
They stole the fucking rake.
Hey, there's Welsh News Network. How you doing tonight, Welsh? Good to see you, sir.
Stole the fucking rake, man. Yeah, I would have went to Walmart and bought them a brand new one.
That's one more channel for y'all to check out, Welsh News Network. Go check that channel out. Give him a look. See what you think. I'm subscribed.
I can say my subscriber counts went up a lot.
How's it?
Mm-hmm. Of course, you know, through my music, man, I mean, if they actually listen, I'm telling real life events. What really happened.
I try to listen. I just don't like it. It's just because it's rap.
Well, in all honesty, I've already got a song written for that beat that you sent me.
Mm-hmm.
But I may have to come out to your house to record it. But like I said, I mean, your wife's wanting to see me perform anyway. You want me?
Well, I don't know exactly how we're going to do it at my house because I don't have speakers on my PC.
You don't have to have speakers.
I do if you want the sound to come out.
No, I got a... It's like a little mic that plugs into your PC. And it all record right there. Then you can just upload it on my page.
So you're just going to put the headphones in so you can hear the music?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. Whatever works. 65 CJ said, "I stole the heart of a woman once." Yeah, me too. I had to give that shit back.
Well,
I didn't want it after I got it. I don't reckon.
To be honest, I mean, in all honesty, man, me and my wife get along so good. So good. We was meant to be together. But I promise, when I get big enough and eat all my Wheaties, I'm fucking her up.
I'm going to give her the slap down there.
Gotta get big enough first.
Better be drinking your milk.
I am.
In these years, it's got a lot of what you're going to need for strong bone and muscle.
I figured, you know, I'd drink milk for about 30 years and try it then. I don't know if it's going to work out. But yeah, we get along so damn good, dude. I wouldn't even,
Are you serious, Epiphany? She said somebody stole her clothesline once. Said she wanted to hang some shit up and it was gone. How the fuck do you steal a clothesline and why? I mean, of all the shit you could steal, you know.
Stealing a clothesline.
Right?
No, babe. You're too mean right now. You didn't hear what I said at last, obviously. You need to borrow Terry's hearing aid. We can run right back up there. I said 30 years of drinking milk. Which right?
Bullshit. You're over 30 now.
Hey, you leave me the fuck alone.
Didn't drink enough milk yet, huh?
No, not yet.
But how much do you need?
Well, I know. Well,
I'll get you a gallon right the fuck now.
Oh, no. I'm going to need probably about 18 cows.
We were talking milk, not cows.
Well, hey, there I can get all the best milk in the world, brother. And it may happen within 25 years.
You're just a puss, ain't you? That's the problem.
Hey, there's 3 people in this world, you know, I don't want to fuck with. That's my mama, that's my wife, and that's Guy. That's the 3 people I do not mess with.
Fat Daddy says, I stole a few seconds of your life. If you read this, you're welcome. Right? I steal hours of y'all's life every weekend. Just saying.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Somebody said the perfect job.
Jason said, I know the perfect job. Well, I'm waiting. What the fuck is that perfect job? I'm listening. I'm always interested to hear those. I'm going to have to pull over here so I don't miss that shit.
Right.
What's the perfect job? Hell, I might agree and go do it. You never know. Shit, I ain't gonna DoorDash, Jason. Are you kidding me? I thought you was on to something there for a minute. They must be getting hungry.
Right. Our DoorDash wouldn't it'd be a little bit more expensive.
Well, I wouldn't go through the fucking company, I can tell you that.
No, hell no.
Ain't nobody making any money with that. And
you know what I was thinking about doing, man?
They ain't gonna make what you need to fix your car when it breaks down, that's for sure.
You know what I was thinking about doing?
Not yet.
I was thinking about undercutting the cab service, brother, right here in Ironton.
Yeah, well, good luck. There's a reason why there's no other cab company here.
Oh, that's okay.
You better look into that.
Well, that's what I've been doing. I'm thinking about undercutting the cab service right here in Ironton. I don't care if they like it or not. Oh, well, go to hell.
Jason said they get paid good. I don't think they get paid that good. I wouldn't know, really, but can't get paid that damn good. No, I'll be honest, though. I don't want a DoorDash.
No, hell no. I mean, just think about it. I mean, hell, they couldn't get paid all that good, do they?
I don't know. I wouldn't think so. I mean, you couldn't be getting paid as good as the restaurant you're picking up the shit from, or double the money you're paying. Who the fuck's going to pay double what, just to get the order delivered? I don't know. That don't sound. Of course, then again, I've never bought it from DoorDash or Grubhub or no shit.
Yeah, I don't use that shit.
I've seen some of them cruddy fuckers that deliver food. I don't want them fuckers touching mine.
Yeah,
to be honest, I just don't. I'm not very trusting of people being around my food. Not very trusting at all.
That's right, Mama. That was a good text right there. I may even do that. Let old Terry record that live on YouTube.
What's that?
Well, I'll tell you after we're off the chat. But,
okay. Huh, maybe. That might be good. It might be good. Amy said, if you food dash Terry, we will call you for Taco Bell or McDonald's. What?
We need to know how much.
Where are you all at? Are you all right here close? I don't know exactly where you're at, but like if you're really close and you want some shit, I'll run up to Taco Bell and get you some shit and bring it to you. I don't mind. Hell, I'm in here driving around anyway. Give me something to do for me.
Right.
So if you're hungry, just say so. You're in the local area. Fuck, I'll grab it and bring it to you. Hell, I'm going to be on anyway. That ain't no problem. I don't want to start a business out of it or anything, but fuck, I'll bring you something to eat if you're hungry. Hell, I don't care.
Yeah, I've been looking into it.
Tell me what you want.
I'm really thinking about undercutting the cab company.
Well, I had a cousin that drove that cab for a while. You know what was interesting?
Well,
he kept coming home with bed bugs from
Oh,
the cab.
shit.
Right, from the cab. So they finally quit. Said, yes, we were on Lawrence Street. Well, fuck, if y'all want something, just tell me what the fuck you want. I'll go get it, bring it to you. What do you want? Where you want it from?
Yeah, we ain't doing shit else anyway.
Hey, we don't look like we're seeing flashing fucking lights. Maybe they're all down on Lawrence Street. We ain't been down there yet.
Oh. Yeah, Archangel told me to go sub to him. And I thought I was already subbed, and I was.
Say that again?
Archangel.
Oh, Archangel.
He was like, yeah, he's like, why ain't you sub to me?
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
I was.
Oh.
I thought I was.
Well, you is or you ain't?
Yeah. Damn, it's 60 degrees tomorrow.
Yep.
Holy shit.
That's why we're doing those ball joints tomorrow. That's exactly why, since we have to do it outside.
Shorts and muscle shirt tomorrow.
Fuck that.
Oh, Whiskey OG live on YouTube.
Daddy said, too bad you aren't in my town. Right. Said, I would tip you a sleeping bag, Terry. Well, I'd come to get it, I promise you, but unfortunately, I'd say I'm not in your area by the way you said that.
I gotta give a shout out to Whiskey OG. If anybody in here hasn't checked his channel out, he's a really good guy, man, and he's just awesome.
Jason said, how much are the Mexican pizzas? Hell, I have no idea. I ain't ate at Taco Bell in more years than I can remember. I don't know. But I tell you what, I'll drive up there and find the fuck out. Hell, I'll take y'all in with me. You can tell me what you want live. How'd that be? That way, if you have a question, I can read it right off the fucking menu. We'll make it easy. If I can get in the fucking building, it's probably locked. I'll probably have to go through the drive-thru, bastards.
I just gave you a shout out on the Irons and Auditors YouTube channel, brother. Go check it out. The IA is pretty good people. Really good friend of mine.
Who are we talking to?
Whiskey OG.
Oh.
Yeah, really good.
I already know. I'm already in there.
Oh, okay.
That's from Conspiracy Music Doc Danger. I
Yep.
know where that name comes from.
Yeah.
Hey, you didn't think I'd know, did you?
Right. Yeah, Whiskey OG, man, really good dude. And
Yep.
in all honesty, me and my brother-in-law was talking about doing a concert in the SEO, which is Sauter County, Ohio, probably toward the end of summer. And we've been talking, and I'm thinking about having Whiskey OG to open up for us.
Wherever works. Where's he at?
He's out Cali, I think. Don't hold me to it.
You think he's gonna come all the way here?
Yeah.
It's a long fucking way to travel for nothing more than Sauter County.
Even if I have to pitch in with him, you know what I mean?
You might have to. That's a long fucking way to travel, man.
Well, everybody, hey APO.
Nakoti says, I feel a Terry rant may be imminent. It might be, Nakoti. I can't think of anything to bitch about just yet, but give me time. Give me time. What are you listening to, man? Pause that shit. I don't need no copyright strikes on my channel for background noise.
Oh, no, it's Whiskey OG talking.
Mute him or pause him or something. I don't want. YouTube has a bad habit of that shit.
Yeah.
They'll demonetize an 8-hour video for 2 seconds worth of shit, you know?
He's sitting there fucking giving me a shout out on his channel where I gave him one on yours.
Oh, well, there you go. Cool shit.
Yes, sir.
What, is he live now?
Yep.
Oh,
Good people.
cool.
Really good people.
Well, I could have told you that. I've already been over there. I met him through Clay and Doc, so
I did too.
I figured you did.
Yeah. Me and him's been kicking it on YouTube, you know. I mean, fucking
Jason says, Terry, we have our order. All right, I'm turning right on the Park Avenue, heading that way right now, Jason. So let me get up here and we'll figure out what you want, and I'll get the shit and bring it right to you. Watch this happen, man. Watch Irons and Auditors first, what do they call that, DoorDash? First Grubhub delivery and shit, you know. Well, it ain't our first one. Me and you went to Little Caesars once and took them, to your uncle or your brother or somebody?
Yep, my uncle's house. Well, you know, fucking...
It's been a while back now.
Well, he's already retired and shit. He gets that once a month check. and he just didn't have no money. And yeah, no. Yeah, I don't even let people I don't know go hungry.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Amy wants a Mexican pizza with lots of guacamole. Okay, I assume she knows it doesn't normally come with that, but I'll make sure that they put it on there. And you want 2 regular soft shell tacos, I assume. And that's, if you wanted them supreme, that's with sour cream and tomatoes. Just the regulars, just lettuce, meat, and cheese. So just to make sure on that, we would need 1 Mexican pizza with lots of guacamole, and we need 2 soft-shelled, regular soft-shelled tacos. Make sure I got that correct. He says yes. All right, we're good to go. All right, I'm just passing Speedway here. I'll get up here and grab it. No, I don't know exactly where you're at. We'll have to figure that out here in a minute. Jason said supreme then. So you do want them supreme. That comes with, they just add sour cream and tomatoes. That's what makes it supreme. All right, so 2 soft shell supremes and 1 Mexican pizza with a lot of guacamole. All right, 2 supreme, he said. All right, we got it. I'm on it like white on rice, man. I got this.
Had to change your name to Dasher.
Yeah. Fab Daddy says, is there a taco truck in town, Terry? Well, hell no, we ain't got no trucks in here at all, generally. Definitely no taco trucks. But we do have a Taco Bell. I think they're still open here. It looks like it. McDonald's is closed now.
Yeah, he said some shit. Man, I can't get used to them closing.
Well, COVID stopped everything that used to be 24 hours. Now nothing is anymore. Yeah. Why not? Because people only get fucking sick after closing. It don't make any goddamn sense. I don't fucking know either. But, you know, it's dumb shit. We just have to put up with it, man. We just have to put up with it. Even though we know it's horse shit. Horse shit, bullshit, a few other types of shit. But they're getting right back out of there. I'm going to let them. Must have to wait a while. Looks like we might be waiting a minute. Jason and Amy, y'all have to wait just a minute. Well, don't hit me now. I'm answering. Debo said bye, everyone. Are you out, Debo? If so, you have a good night, sir. Sleep well.
Yes, sir. Have a great night. Good to see you in the chat. Always great to see you, Debo.
Right, auditing a Taco Bell drive-thru. We're going to see how good their speed of service is. It don't look like it's too fucking good tonight. Just saying. Another reason I don't go to Taco Bell. Jason said, we are waiting. No problem. We're good because it's going to be a wait. We'll wait every goddamn minute of it because we ain't got no choice, I reckon.
Guarantee it.
And I guarantee you one thing. If it was my food I was sitting here waiting on, I'd have done back the fuck out too. I don't wait very well. I'm not a waiter.
So that means it's already uploaded, correct?
Yeah, it's already uploaded. It looks like it's processing now because it'll process like a regular standard definition, then it'll process a high definition.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing great. How you doing this fine, wonderful night?
Well, I'm doing all right. I'll take your order whenever you're ready.
All righty. I'd like 1 Mexican pizza with a couple squirts of guacamole on the top of that, please.
Okay.
And also 2 soft-shelled taco supremes, and that'll do it.
All right. Would you like any sauce?
Yeah, just throw a little bit of everything in there. It's for someone else.
All right. It'll be $10.52, so come on around.
I appreciate you much. Thank you. God damn, that was $11 too. Holy sheep shit. They're proud of this shit, ain't they?
Right.
Act like that shit's lined in. That guacamole must have fucking gold flakes in it or something. Somebody asked me something there. Where'd it goes? Do you deliver to Michigan? Well, Dark Watch, I could, but it'd cost a little bit more than the $10.52 I'm paying here tonight. I can tell you. It's $10.52, Jason. You and them damn wind chimes, son.
That's just the cameras going off around the house.
I know what it is.
Get up and check the watch. Hey, that's just like I was telling the guy, it's just the cameras all, I got cameras all the way around my house. But for some odd reason, when they sold the rake off my porch, the camera didn't get it. It was like just in a one little.
So it picks up every fucking thing except what somebody steals.
Well,
That sounds
no.
like a great
No. They are great cameras, but it was just
That's
in
not
a
what you're telling me
little,
now.
a little blind spot that the camera did not see.
Well, you're going to have to quit leaving your shit laying in the blind spot.
Right. I didn't realize that was a blind spot until they sold it.
Right. Yes, Logan, you're hearing wind chimes. That's he's got an app on his phone. Evidently, it goes to his fucking doorbell. So
yeah, it goes to all the cameras on my house.
Jason said, "Try what was the price?" The price was $10.52, Jason. $10.52. That's what they said, wasn't it?
Yep.
I'll make sure that when we get up here to the window, but I'm pretty sure he said $10.52. Not quite $11. Cody said it sounds like the intro to Fleetwood Mac's Everywhere. 65 CJ said, "This is cool. I've never been to Taco Bell." Well, you can't say that anymore. You've rode through the drive-thru now. You're a Taco Bell professional now. I used to work at Taco Bell. I worked my way up from crew all the way to GM in Columbus, and I was a GM for quite a long time till they, I decided they were trying to fucking kill me. 80 to 100 hours a week for more than I can remember. I decided to get the hell up out of there. All right, Jason, we'll be there here in a bit, man, as soon as I get up here to the window and get through it. We're playing that old-fashioned hurry up and wait like in the military right now. Ah, here we go. We're next. Bab said, Terry, cherries, and berries, and Grubhub special, right? How many other auditors offer to bring their people shit to eat while they're out? I don't know it's ever happened before. Nope. We might have just made YouTube fucking history right here.
I think we did, brother.
We might have just done it, man. Hey, Vert DeFert just gave us $20. Man said, taco hell on me tonight. Thank you, Vert. We appreciate that very much. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
So we live at the Storm Creek Apartments. That's in first ones right there on the left going out Lawrence Street, ain't it? All right, Jason. We'll be there here.
In the first set.
Well, I don't know. We'll find out when we get down there. I don't want him to put his address over live on YouTube. We'll figure it out when we get down there. How you doing this fine, wonderful night? You aren't letting them work you too hard, are you? You know they pay the same either way, right?
I know, but we gotta keep on moving.
It's not an excuse to be a lazy ass. I just mean they won't pay you any extra for making up the difference for the rest of them assholes, is what I mean. Oh, I know. I know how all that works. Appreciate you. Thank you. Apartment A5, first driveway by the baseball field. Well, that was easy.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very, very much. We appreciate it. I assume you put the sauces right in there? Thank you very much, sweetheart. You have a good night. All right, guys, there we go.
Got your food, Jason, right?
Jason, yes.
Get your food and your receipt, brother.
And don't be eating any of that shit, you, Jim.
I'm trying not to, damn it.
Don't eat it.
I think Jason did say he bought one for me.
Although that goddamn pizza does sound good with guacamole on it, I refuse to eat Taco Bell anymore. But if I was going to, I always ate the Mexican pizza anyway. Right. But I got mine with no refried beans, extra meat, and pizza sauce ×4 and cheese ×4. It looked like a mess when it came out. Weighed about 10 fucking pounds, but I loved it. I'd eat the hell out of it.
Yeah, I think Jason did say he bought one for me.
Yeah, I didn't see him say that. I didn't see him say that at all. Yeah, we might have just made YouTube history, man. We doing some Grubhub runs on an auditing trip. Why the hell not? We ain't doing shit else anyway.
Yes, sir.
Might as well enjoy it.
Yeah, I've never seen another auditor do that.
I haven't either, man. I told you we're like the fucking Walmart of auditing, where we do everything all under one roof. You got the candle, you got the banker, the baker, and the candlestick maker all right here in one car, man. We'll do it all. We don't give a damn.
Right. Doing all this shit don't make it boring. You remember, man, before we started going live, how boring it was?
Oh, shit, man.
Oh, God.
I don't think they realize how many boring hours. Well, they ought to now, since they see how many hours we spend doing fucking nothing, driving around waiting on lunch,
Yeah, but see, with the chat, man, it just, oh, man, it makes it so much better.
Lightens it right up, don't it?
It does.
You got people ordering fucking food and shit, Keeps everything interesting, man. Everything's better this way. I mean, how many other people get to watch YouTube and put in a fucking food order while they're doing it?
Yeah.
First driveway by the ball field.
Well, and first delivery.
Yep, this is Iron's second food delivery.
Yeah.
The one was the pizzas many months ago to your uncle, but we weren't live then.
Right.
We didn't even know we should be then.
Right.
A couple of hillbillies hadn't learned how to tech yet. I'm just now learning tech, And Cody said, Grubhub will see you now. Well, good luck to them. I wish them luck. I don't need their approval or assistance to deliver food, so I can start my own company for that matter.
Ooh. I think 5 should be right here.
Well, if you say so. I think it's
there
right
it is.
here.
Yeah.
What do you say tonight? I can. All right, give me just a second. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to run in here for just a quick minute, and I will be right back, guys. Give me just a minute here. Sorry about that, guys. I know I left you alone there for a little bit. I apologize. Those people, actually, the lady here I have known for about 90% of my life. We went to school together. We actually got married pretty close about the same time. We were at each other's weddings and shit. But anyway, they had a story to tell. And as sometimes happens with Ironton Auditor, I listen to these things because I find out things that I wouldn't have otherwise found out. So everybody's got things to tell and talk about, and it's nice to go in and catch up. And of course, they needed some Taco Bell, so there you go. You know, you gotta bring people food. That's the one thing that people gotta have. Now I'm just waiting on Eugene to come back out of the house. I think he went to the restroom, so it was just a minute here. We'll get him back in the car and we'll get back out there on the road. But it was nice to see her. As somebody I've seen maybe 2 or 3 times in the last year that I hadn't seen in more years than I can remember now. Just how it is. You get older and life takes you different ways, and you don't see the people you wish you could see more often. You just know how that works. So. Fab Daddy said, bring us next time, Terry. Well, if I hadn't been going into their private home, I probably would have, Fab Daddy, but I didn't want to do that. Her little girls thought that was absolutely awesome, but the guy that was on their big screen TV had just walked up in the house. That's it's a little bit different. When you're a little one, it's interesting to see. To some people, I'm a celebrity, on YouTube or on their TV, but of course, I'm just a hillbilly. So there you go. But it's nice to be treated like a celebrity, even if I ain't. I'll be honest. Sometimes it ain't too bad. It makes me laugh. It humbles me. It sure does. It humbles me right down to the ground to think that people think great of me when I'm nothing great at all. I'm just an old hillbilly. Well, come on, Eugene. We can get him back in the car. We'll be good to go. JR said, I need me some fast food. Are you that close, JR? I don't think you're local here in town, are you? Baby Doll Iron said, you're pretty famous on my 82-inch, right?
Sorry about that, brother. I know
what you were doing.
I had some fans had to take a picture with Lily and Emily.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. They are some fans, and I told them I'd give them a shout out on YouTube, and there you go, Lily and Emily. It was nice meeting both of you.
Absolutely.
And had to take a picture with them. They're, I'd say, if I had to guess, 8, 9 years old, somewhere in there.
Pretty close, I'd say.
Yes.
Pretty close.
But Lily and Emily, hey, it was great meeting you. You two little girls just made my night right there.
Hey, there's Danny Sharp. How you doing tonight, Danny? He said, what happened? Nothing. We just delivered some Taco Bell to somebody that lived down here on Martin Street. They want us to pick something up and bring it to them. We did. That was all.
Come to find out, they fans of APO and IA.
Well, of course they were. They wouldn't have had us bring them their damn food.
Yes, sir.
They're always in my chat. I just...
Well, I had to take a picture with 2 little girls. You know what I mean?
Right.
I had to take a picture with them, so that way they always got that
picture. Always make time for the little ones, man.
Yes.
Always. Always.
Yes. That just made my night right there. Thanks to Lily and Emily, I said.
And Cody wants to know if you did the finger guns in your
No,
picture.
I did not do the finger guns. I stooped down on one knee, and both up, one got on each side of me, and we took a picture. And like I said, hopefully they like the music.
Ferg said, Hillbilly, DoorDash, YouTube star and Renaissance man. Ironton Auditor. That's right. That's right. All of it together and shit. Look at that.
Yeah, 2 little girls just made my night right there. I love meeting.
Well, now you know how I felt with your little girl when she gave me the sand art, man.
Yes, sir.
That just made my night. And then to see them and to see how happy they were to see us.
Right.
I mean, how great is that,
That is awesome.
Who would have fucking ever thought that we'd be treated like we're somebody special when we ain't,
right? Yeah, they're going to... Yeah, it's like I said, man, that just made my night. Thank both of them little girls, that is awesome. I always love meeting fans. Every time I do, they always make my day.
Right.
Or night.
Well, I don't know that I have any fans. So you're a singer. I'm not. I don't
Yes,
exactly have fans, but I have I have subscribers who I've come to care a great deal about, and I think that they are coming to care a great deal about me too, and that's what makes it awesome.
Yes,
You
sir.
Rather than making fans, I'm making friends, which is what I'm more about, you know. But it is nice when people seem to look at you like they meet me and they're almost starstruck, like they're nervous in my presence because I seem like a star to them when I'm not. I'm just a hillbilly. You know?
As soon as we walked in back here, both of them little girls was giggling, hiding behind each other.
Absolutely,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Jason said, "Thank you, Terry and APO. You're very welcome, Jason and Amy.
Yes,
you
sir.
Enjoy that food. I'm glad that we were able to do it for you. And hell, we're out here almost all the time. So if we're out here and you need or want something, let us know."
And I know your daughters probably hear me, but let them know they just made my whole night right there.
Right. Danny said he had a bad Christmas. He did. He lost the dog.
I know. He messaged me, and I told him prayers, you know, and I hate to hear that, man.
I know, right, man?
I do. I hate to hear that.
You lose your best friend like that, man. That's, you know, they ain't shitting when they say dog's man's best friend, because that's the way it fucking is, man. It's like losing your lover, you know? You lose your dog. $65 CJ5 said Terry's the celebrity Chili wants to be, right? Yeah, you'll have that. Chili wants a lot. He's just unable to be the person that he tries to tell everybody that he is, unfortunately. You know, but that's Chili. Jason said we'll hit you up again next week. It'll be good, Jason. Just let me know, man.
Yes, sir.
If we're out here, hell, y'all live right there. It ain't no big deal. We don't mind to be. Both girls are 9, Eugene. You are correct, he said.
Well, I tell you what, them 2 little girls just made my night and probably my week. The rest of my week, anyway.
It's amazing how them little ones make all the difference.
It is, man.
I love the kids, man. I love children. That's why I went and became a magician, so I can show them magic. You know, I'm gonna start carrying some stuff with me, so you know.
I'm surprised 9 years old they even, you know what I mean, even thought to liking us. You know what I mean?
Well, it's probably because we're there on the TV, so that's what they're watching. You know. Yep. I don't know that I'm exactly approved for kids. I probably ought to come with a fucking parental guidance thing, like parental guidance suggestion. You know, I don't often say that, but you know. You done well, Terry. I'll leave you a good review. 65 said, "Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. You know, make sure I ain't getting any of them bad Yelps. You know." Let's see. Dark Watt says Ironton Auditor. What does it say? Let me get pulled over here so I can read that. Said Ironton Auditor, Terry, I love my dog, but being like a lover must be a Southern thing. Well, I didn't mean you made love to your dog. I'm just saying it's the same kind of love either way. When you lose that, you have the same fucking hole in the heart as if you had just lost your wife, man.
Yep.
And if you don't understand that kind of relationship and love with your dog, then you've never had a really good dog. As you know, me, I'm a little bit different. But I tell you what, when something happens to my dog, man, it's going to fuck me up for a while. You know, it sure is. It has every good dog I've had. And that's just the way it is for everybody, I think.
And Danny's great people, man.
Yeah, of course Danny's great people.
I really hate to hear that.
I know, I do. Right? And damn it, man, it's like the worst fucking time. And nothing ever like that ever happens when it's convenient. Not that it's ever convenient, but you know what I mean? It always seems to happen at the worst time when there's really nothing you can do about it, you know?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, he messaged me and I was lost for words, brother. You know what
I know, right? I told him I was sorry to hear it. I know that sounds shitty. That's all I can say at this point. I don't know how to comfort him. I'm not a guy who has I'm not a comforter. I don't know how to be that. But
I'll send him many prayers. You know, all that. I mean, it's rough, man, when you got a really good dog. For years, and all of a sudden it just dies.
Fab Daddy said I lost 2 friends in 2 days, I believe is what I seen go through there a second
ago.
Right? No fun in that, for sure. Fab, that sounded like a hell of a time there, bub. Sorry to hear that. You and them damn wind chimes. I'm going to go block your camera with a piece of tape. to hear it.
Well, I don't know which one it is.
It don't matter. If I put tape on both of them, I won't hear it no more.
No, there's like 6 of them.
Well, I'll just have to get a lot of tape then, I guess.
I'll let you borrow some.
I have to buy an extra roll. I got enough electrical tape at the house to fix that problem.
Right.
Dogs are very loyal and don't discriminate, right? You know, the funniest thing about a dog is if you have that kind of relationship with your dog, and I would never do this, I'm just illustrating a point, you could literally shoot your dog in the fucking gut, and as it lays dying, it will still love you and lick your goddamn hand. That's what kind of love a dog has, just like a child, man. It's an unconditional tie.
I'll tell you what, when Kelsey was first born, man, I had a dog. She got stolen, though. But I had a dog, man. You put Kelsey in, in the crib or something, I'll be damned. I was the only one allowed around that dog. When Kelsey was asleep, no one got around that dog. That dog would tear you up.
Darkwat said, Iron Auditor, just messing with you. I haven't gotten over my dog that died 2 years ago. I keep a big photo of her, right?
Yep.
Right? That's kind of my point, man. You know, just some of them dogs, and not every dog you ever have is going to be the same, of course, but when you find that one, man, it's hard to ever get one. You'll never have another one like it, of course, but it's hard to ever find one you care that much about again. You know, it can be tough.
That's like when we do a concert down in SEO. I'm going to have
Justin B. Hello, Justin. Good to see you out there tonight.
I'm going to have Rockin' him up on stage with me.
Flirt said, I'm not zen enough to listen to wind chimes all the time, right? I get a little sick of hearing them ding myself, to be honest.
I don't, because it's protection. Watching everything around the house.
That's what I got my dogs for. They watch everything. I don't need wind chimes. You ought to hear them fuckers go off. When they go off, the whole neighborhood knows there's some shit happening. I promise you. What's Danny say there? I can't. It's a whole paragraph. I can't read it. What's it say?
Shit, I can't read.
I had him 17 years something. Take it off there if you need to. Do what you got to do.
See, yeah, I had a 17 year. I had him 17 years, and I took him back and forward to the vet. Damn, he bumps. He was a real good dog. Love him very much. The name was Spot. I had him cremated. Like I said, Danny, man, brother, I just can't find the right words to.
There isn't the right words, man.
Right,
There's just
man.
nothing you can say to make it comfortable. It's not going to happen.
Sorry to hear about that, man. I really am.
Right. Nothing like having that kind of relationship with a dog, you know.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, none of those relationships, whether it's with a dog, a squirrel, or a person, it never lasts forever, you know. Unfortunately, here now, we're not eternal. And we always have to get ready for that end, because it always comes, unfortunately.
Every time, brother.
And it sucks like a bitch, but there's nothing you can do besides go through the suck. You
That's
know what
right.
I mean? You just have to live through the suck, and that's the shittiest part of it.
You want to stop by the house, grab a cup of coffee?
Yeah, we could. I think I'm about coffeeed out for the moment, actually.
Whew. Not me.
About ready to get me a bottle of water back here in a minute. I got a case of water back.
I just got started back, brother.
Well, I haven't quit. So.
I gotta get my coffee caffeine up a little bit.
Archangel for Truth said, I cried when I had to put my dog down, right? Especially if you do it the hillbilly way when you put them down yourself, which a lot of people don't understand. But where I come from, if it's your animal and your responsibility and you love it that much, you'll do it because you want to make sure that it's taken care of the best way possible. And that includes putting them down. And that's, there's no feeling on earth like that. There's no feeling on earth like that. I don't even know how to explain how that feels, because it feels unlike anything else. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
When you're the one that has to do it.
Yeah. I think I was about 9 years old, and I had my dog for like 4 years. And he got hit by a car, and Dad handed me the gun. He said, son, it's time to learn how to be a man. It's your dog, you put him down.
Some people will never understand that, and they'll think that's cruelty, but it's just because they don't understand. You know, they don't understand the way we live. They don't understand the way we think, and it absolutely changes things.
Yeah, I was about 8, 9 years old.
I was a little older than that. I was about 14. First time I had to take care of that, and it still kind of picks at me a little bit every now and then when I think back about it. You know, I don't enjoy. That's why I'm not a hunter. I don't enjoy killing. It's not fun for me. I don't like it.
I mean,
I like to eat it, but not enough to kill it. You know?
Oh, I do.
How's patrol duty at Speedway? I don't know, Justin B. I ain't been there all night. I went into piss and they had the bathroom out of order, so I don't know. That's as close as I got. I haven't even been on there a lot except for that time tonight, have I? Pretend like them motherfuckers don't even exist. Fuck Speedway. And fuck the assholes that own them. That's how I feel about Speedway.
100% facts.
Adding a beetroot to a burger. What the fuck is a beetroot?
I have no clue.
I mean, is that like from an actual beet?
I have no clue.
Well, I don't either. That's the problem.
I've never heard of it.
I mean, I've heard of beetroot. I just don't know what the fuck it is. I may under some other name, but I don't know what the hell it is being called beetroot. It doesn't sound very good to put on a hamburger. It doesn't sound like anything I would put on a hamburger, so I'm not sure, you know? I'm just not sure. I'd probably eat it. I've eaten everything, but I just don't know. Damn, son, can you get any closer on my ass here? Just fucking go around me, dickhead. Motherfucker, man. Since you're obviously in such a goddamn hurry, just fucking go. Jesus. No need to be all up on my ass with your bright fucking lights and shit. You're right, Archangel. He could change the notification chime to a different one, but we just have to listen to that motherfucker all night, too, whatever it was. So either way, I think I'm going to take his phone, toss it out the window. Make him put the app on her phone so he can turn his shit off. He's in the car.
Y'all be in Lowe's or something, it'll go off, and everybody be checking their phones.
65 said, yep, Blanche, not a burger without it. See, now I got to find out what the fuck a beetroot is and why the fuck you put it on a hamburger.
Right.
Because I got to admit, this is one of those things I don't know anything about. Dark Horse said, Terry, you driving like an old man? No, I was doing the speed limit. The other asshole just wanted to do faster than that. That's all. You know, some people, they'll just get right on your ass and ride it because they ain't got no better fucking brains. They ain't got enough sense to back off. So when they do that, I just pull over and let them go around. I ain't never in that big of a hurry. Somebody better be dead or dying. Otherwise, I don't need to be in that big of a hurry. I drive the speed limit.
Well, I can't say that. I do 40 up and down 3rd all day long.
I don't. I keep the speed limit because I don't want to give them a reason. You know, I don't want them to have one. If they pull me over, they're going to make some shit up. It ain't going to be because I broke the ordinance if I can manage. I mean, unless I just fuck up, but it, you know, shit happens. I assume you're going to go get some coffee.
Yes, sir.
I'll sit here and wait on you, sir.
Be right back.
Maybe. If I'm still here when you come out, you'll know I waited.
Right.
I tell you what, that goddamn wind chime noise is annoying, especially when it won't fucking quit. I don't know about anybody else, but it annoys me anyway. I mean, it ain't like the worst thing in the world. It ain't nothing like that, but it is quite annoying. I doubt if there's any other sound I'd like any better, though, so I don't think it'd matter if you actually changed it. I think it'd be just as annoying no matter what the hell it was, just because it won't quit, you know. I didn't mind it the first 1,500 times it went off. It's been the last 2,000 that started to get annoying. Managing auditors, some of us have to go nowhere fast. I know it, Justin. I know it. Some people are in such a goddamn hurry to get nowhere. I know. I agree. I used to be one of those people. I'll admit it. I used to be one of those people. Dude, Terry, do not bring me up on panel when I'm at my mom's house. That's what it sounds like all afternoon. She got a lot of wind chimes, or she got the same fucking app, Logan. Which is my grandmother had a whole porch full of wind chimes. Hell, it seemed like they blew. It seemed like the wind. They made sound whether the wind was blowing or not. Take his phone, throw it out the window, Terry. That's what I was saying, 65. I should take it and chuck it out the window. Yeah, it ain't so bad, I don't suppose. I'm just bitching. You know, some of those wind chimes are really pretty sounding because they're tuned. But in order to get a good tuned one, you have to spend like 10 times the amount of any other wind chime you can buy. And a lot of the wind chimes you buy, they just sound like shit because they're not tuned. So rather than making pretty sounds, they just kind of clang and bang. And I just don't care much for it. But man, some of them that are actually tuned, you know, to sound right, man, they can make some beautiful sounds. I'll tell you what, guys, my favorite ones are the wooden ones. They don't ring. They just kind of knock. I do like those. I've seen those, Jeebus. I've seen those. I don't know who the hell wants a cat. But, you know, does anybody out there want a cat? Anybody in the local area looking for a cat with a thumb? Because they've got cats that have thumbs on their feet. I promise you, they are actual fucking thumbs. I've seen them. It's actually amazing to see. Very interesting. You have more wind chimes than Mom had. Holy shit, that's a lot of them for sure. Hey, Jane, I'll bitch all I want, and you can tell that teacher to shut the hell up. She was one of my favorite teachers, though. I'll agree. Wind chimes in one ear, potholes in the other, going to bed now. Have a great night, all you fine folk. Hey, Vert, thank you for coming, man. And thanks again for that $20. I wish I could say thanks enough. I can't, so I'm just going to stop it with thank you very much. I appreciate it. You have a great night. Sleep well, and we'll catch you on the next run. I ain't positive that I'll be out tomorrow night. I might be. I'll definitely be out Friday and Saturday either way, I would imagine. So
that's what was making the cameras go off. I had like 16 fucking cats right there beside the house.
Cody says, have you been smoking what Sav smokes, Terry? No. I wish I had some of what Sav smokes.
I don't. I'd be a fucking sleep.
Well, you know, maybe I'd understand some of the reasons they're all arguing and shit. I just like to have some and try it out, you know. No, I don't get anything like that, Cody. My cigarettes aren't left-handed.
I don't think I want what Sav smokes. Holy hell.
Well, he did talk me into eating a couple gummies while I was out there, and it just fried my shit for me, and I was way too much, and I shouldn't have done it. So, you know.
Just in case Sav listening to Jeff H. Pigs.
Danny said he can get some good smoke. Well, there you go. Enjoy that, Danny.
Yes, sir. Hell, smoke one for me. I don't even smoke, man.
I reckon if I tried, I could get some good smoke. I just don't go out looking for it generally. But if I needed to, I know where to get it.
I was asked the other day. They said, Eugene, you don't do dope. No. If you ever had a choice to smoke weed or do dope, which one would you do? Which was pretty dumb. I said I would smoke weed 24/7.
I don't drink. I don't like to drink. So.
I mean, I do occasionally. I don't do it all the time. Maybe one weekend a month.
See, you got me beat because I drink about one weekend every 2 or 3 years, and then it's only just 2 or 3 beers, and that's it. Or or occasionally for medicinal purposes when I got sore teeth. I got bad teeth, you know that.
Yeah.
One thing that'll numb toothache pain pretty quick is whiskey. A little bit of moonshine swishing around on there. You know, I don't really drink it much because it's too strong. I can't, I don't have a fucking tolerance. So just kind of sniffing out the jars enough to make me walk funny. So, I'm just not a drinker. I don't really like alcohol much, but I do like good bourbon.
I don't do whiskey and moonshine because used to when I did it, man, I'd wake up in the motherfucking jail cell and wondering how the hell I got there.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't drink like that. It's just not what I do. I like to be able to remember where I was at and what I did without my friends having to tell me.
Right.
You know what I mean? Jason says, Terry, do you like Toro Loco in Ironton? I did. The last time that I went there, actually Jane paid, and I got fajitas, and they brought them out. They didn't even have any seasoning on the meats. And when I asked him about it, the guy just humped his fucking shoulders and walked away. So I haven't been in there since, and that's been about, 5 or 6 years ago. It's been a long time ago now.
I wouldn't let my dog eat
I just haven't been back since. So I can't really answer that question. I don't know if it's any better or worse now than it was then, to be honest.
Yeah, I wouldn't let my dog or cat eat that place.
Why?
I'm good, brother.
That doesn't answer my question.
I'm good.
You must have a reason.
There's way. Nah, I'm good.
Jeebus says he saw you drunk before. You just don't remember. That's because he was drunk, Jeebus. That's why he don't remember. That drinking will fuck with your memory for sure.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, Jeebus, I was probably on Grandpa's old cough medicine that night. And what I mean by that is a good old moonshine.
Daddy's Elixir from the Waltons. Remember the two old ladies that always make moonshine, called it Daddy's Elixir?
Yep.
He said, ask Fred about the wine I made.
Oh, hell. You may have tried some of that now, brother. That sounds pretty good.
Cody said that same thing happened to me, Terry, but not there where I am. What same thing? I missed what I was talking about. It's because there's a delay. Sometimes I forget what I was talking about a minute ago.
Yeah, I was getting ready to ask the same question.
I'm not sure what it was I said at that point.
I was sitting here trying to think. And
pretty sure it was on your dad's porch, you just said, right there on Maston, or I think maybe Neal Street, somewhere in that neighborhood there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no seasoning on the Mexican food, right? It was just plain beef, like it didn't even have any salt, let alone the fajitas, the fajita seasoning it should have had. It had nothing. We see y'all later, brother. Danny, are you out for the night? If so, sir, you sleep well, and we'll catch you on the next run, man. Thanks for jumping in and talking with us for a bit.
Yes, sir, Danny. Always good to see you in the chat, brother. You need me? You know how to get hold of me.
Jason said, what's your favorite pizza place in Ironton, Terry? Well, I don't care for Giovanni's because it's not the same as it used to be. And I don't know about Skeeto's because I haven't eaten there.
Pretty good pizza.
Well, it might be, but they like charge Giovanni's prices out there, and I'm a poor son bitch. But I will tell you that I have eaten quite a few of them from Marco's, and while it ain't my favorite, it's probably my favorite in Ironton. If I had to pick one, I actually like the Marco's better than the rest of them. So I guess it'd be Marco's.
My top two in Ironton is Skeeto's and Giovanni's. Yeah, now I'm going to have to autograph them two little girls' picture. You know what I mean? I'm going to have to autograph it. Because I'm telling you, it ain't going to be much longer, and I will be blowing up.
Jason said Amy loves Skeeto's. Yeah, I haven't. The last time I ate a Skeeto's, man, is when I was in the Rock Hill Band, and they delivered out there. And that's, man, I'm like almost 50 now. I can't even remember what the fuck it tasted like. It must have been good. I ate it, but
that was really good.
All I know.
Skeeto's got really good pizza.
Well,
Yeah, I
see,
want the.
one of them sitting down there by the chiropractic place.
Yeah,
It's
Jason
probably
want the.
Joe.
Once you get that picture printed out or whatever, give us a holler and I will come by and autograph it for. That is his daughter's, correct?
I assume, man. I
Okay.
don't, you know.
I'll come by and autograph it.
I didn't do any DNA testing while I was there.
Right.
I didn't ask.
Well, I
didn't,
mean,
you know. Now, you know.
I just met him. You know what I
I
mean?
know that she was with someone else years ago. Back whenever I got married to a friend of hers, she had gotten married to another guy, and that's been a long fucking time ago.
Oh.
And I didn't want to open any old wounds or, you know, rub any salt in any open sores, so I just keep my mouth shut about that stuff, and I don't ask all those personal questions. So, you know. But it doesn't really fucking matter to me. It makes no difference. Those little girls are just beautiful anyway. I don't give a shit who their mother and father are. They little kids. That's all that matters to me. They all the same, man.
Like I said, once they get that picture printed out or whatever, I'll just let me know. I'll come by and autograph it for both of them. Even put their names on it.
Jeebus said eating Skitos might get you malaria. Wrong kind of Skito. not that kind of skeeter, Jeebus. That's funny. Maybe Eugene can buy Terry Skitos. Yeah, sure he will. Sure he will. That son of a bitch broker than I am.
I'll help him eat it.
Amy said thank you. I assume she's talking to you. So.
Hey, anytime, like I said, anything for them two little beautiful girls that you got there.
Did you see the third one over there asleep on the couch?
I did. And
right underneath the big fat cat.
Yeah. If she wants a picture, I'll take it with her and autograph it too.
Right. Absolutely.
We're going to have to get Terry hanging out with me doing some autographs one day.
Oh, there you go. Emily is Amy's daughter, and the other two are her grandbabies, according to Jason. So there you go. That answers your question, Eugene. I never ask all those personal questions because it's truly none of my goddamn business, so I just don't ask. You know what I mean?
Like I said, Jason, once you get that picture printed, let me know. And I don't care what time of day it is, what time of night it is. I will run by and I will autograph the picture for them two little beautiful babies.
Well, he says he don't care what time of the day or night it is, but you ain't tried it yet, have you?
I don't. It's fans, man. Man, once, like I said, I mean, my fans is everything. And I talk to a lot of them each and every day.
Just be glad you got fans. See, I don't have fans exactly.
Yeah, you do. You just don't know it yet.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I never really thought of myself as the kind of guy that could have fans.
That is pretty cool.
You know? I know, right?
She made that by herself. That is awesome.
Sand art gift there. I got it. Y'all can't. We're swinging back and forth as we drive.
She done really good on that one.
That's special shit to me, man. That's that's gonna be there forever now.
Put some pretty colors in it so that way you can start saying pretty.
Right. Well, it is a pretty one. It's awful purdy.
Right.
We get the hillbilly coming out. That's purdy right there. P-U-R-D-Y, purdy. Let's go over here and see what's kicking. Besides fucking nothing.
Oh, have you ever went over that little floodwall area that's talking about?
Nope, I haven't.
I might jump in my truck and do that probably tomorrow. I want to see what's over there. You know what I mean?
Just be careful.
I will.
You never know when someone's trying to set you up. Just saying. I wouldn't accuse anybody of anything, and that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just saying be careful.
Yeah.
Because you don't never know. And you never know who to trust, no matter what they say to you. So just be careful. Especially if I ain't with you, because I ain't with you, and I don't know how to be there. So, please, God, be careful. Nah, I keep wanting to, but life has me busy doing other things, unfortunately. Oh, Tiffany said I'm your fan, Terry. She did put an LOL in there, so we hear that's bullshit.
Is that the Booster Seat fan or literally the IA fan?
She's a fan of making fun of me. That's what she's a fan of doing. But I appreciate you anyway, Tiff.
What Danny said.
I'll stop by and see you soon, Eugene.
Yes, sir. Do that, man. Yes, sir. Hopefully you
stop by tomorrow, Eugene, brother. He said.
You want me to run by, or do you want to stop by my house?
Yeah, I know that lady under the bridge there, Jason. I've already given her the stuff that I gave to everybody else. I sure did. Hey, there's Yvonne. How you doing tonight? I don't know how to pronounce that last name, to be honest. I don't know if that. I honestly don't know how to pronounce that. BNGTS. Is that? I don't even know how to say it. Is that Betts? I assume the G's silent. I don't really fucking know. If I butchered the shit out of your name, Yvonne, I'm sorry. I do know how to say Yvonne though. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello.
Brother, but you could run by Danny's house real quick so I can make sure I know exactly where it's at.
He said you come by. Yeah, I'll show you where it's at.
Okay.
Oops. Stop at the stop sign. Stop at the stop sign, damn it. Hey, there's John Absurdist Bond. How you doing tonight, John? Good to see you out there, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Yvonne said it sounds like Benz. Well, I can say Benz, so I guess it's Yvonne Benz. And I don't understand why the fuck it's pronounced that way when it's spelled like that, but I'll take your word for it. My last name is spelled Knipp, and of course it's the K silent. And a lot of people don't know that, so they call me Knipp. And my first question is, have you ever heard of a knight of the round table? Or have you ever cut your steak with a knife? I didn't think so. So normally, but that's just it with names. Nothing's ever normal,
Danny, brother, while we're up at what, you want me to go and stop tonight? I mean, is it important or?
Oh, it's Swedish, Yvonne said. Well, there you go. That would explain why my American hillbilly tongue doesn't know how to say it. I'm definitely not sweet, let alone Swedish.
Yeah, man, I met so many incredible people in your chat. You know what I mean? My chat.
I got some good ones, don't I?
You do, but hey, well, I gotta say we both do. You know what I mean?
He said no, can wait till tomorrow.
Okay.
But I'll run you by so that you know exactly where it's at.
Yes, sir.
I'll point it out to you.
Is there any certain time you want me to run by, brother, or just any time will work?
I don't want to call out his address, but I'm assuming you know what street this is right here for this place I'm about ready to make a left on, right?
I'll find out here in a minute.
You don't know what street this is?
Not
you
till
will.
we turn.
You will here in a second. Just hold on a second, and you'll know exactly which street it is. I promise you. Once you see one thing up here, you'll know exactly what street you're on.
Yes, sir. I already see it.
Now you know what
yes,
street
sir.
you're on, right? Okay. Now that you know what street you're on, the rest of it is just getting up here where it's at. So.
Yep.
We know you got ceiling fans, radiator fan, and an oscillating fan. What? Oh, fans. I get it now. I ain't got fans. He said, "Now we know you got fans." You're right. I have some of those fans, Archangel. You are correct. I do have a ceiling fan. I do have a radiator fan. I do not have an oscillating fan. However, I guess I could just turn one from side to side as it's running.
Hey.
That way it would technically be an oscillating fan.
You got fans to live with?
Yes, kind of. They don't exactly live, but they do hang out. The ceiling fan hangs around all fucking time. It's always hanging
Plus
around.
my wife said, hey, you in there, brother.
Right.
You in there.
I got some real fans, and then I've got a pretend fan.
Yep.
Who's a fan of my booster seat. Anyway.
That just cracks me up, man, when the wife gets on her. Then Jane pops right in.
Yeah, well, you know. Jane is an old pro at Insult and Irons and Auditor, I promise you. Well, actually, not Irons and Auditor. It's Terry Knipp she's insulting,
Right.
All right. Now, you see which street we're on here, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yep, I already know where I'm at, brother. You ain't got to point it out. I know exactly where it is now.
Right there.
Yep.
You're looking for that green truck right there.
Yes, sir, Danny. I will be by tomorrow. It'd probably be between 4 and 5, if that's okay with you.
Jason said to go fund me for an oscillating fan for Terry.
Like I said, man, I mean, I didn't think I would have as many as fans as I have with the music. You know what I mean? But
That's why I don't sing, because I wouldn't have any subscribers left when they heard that. They don't want to hear that.
Well, I tell you what, me and my brother LOE.
Cody, are you out for the night, dear? If so, you have a good night, and thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Me and my brother LOE, as soon as my studio gets finished at the house, we're going to get you on one, I don't care if it's 6 words.
Danny said it sounds good, brother.
All righty, then. See you tomorrow, brother.
Well, I ain't going to promise it's going to sound good. I'm not a singer or a rapper.
That's all right. We got you, brother.
I'm a drummer, damn it. I don't have to do any of that.
That's what we're there for. We're there to make the IE look great.
You ever notice there's only like 1 or 2 drummers really that have ever sung backup? Like they just don't sing. Yeah, there's a reason for that. It's because we ain't fucking good at it. That's my theory. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Terry's gonna be like, how the fuck am I gonna say these 6 words fast?
Well, I ain't got no problems talking fast. I just don't know that I can do it to a beat. You know, I'm used to playing the beat, not trying to do anything else to it. So I can't dance.
Like I said, we should have our studio fully set up in, I say, about a month. Because, of course, we got to get the soundproof for the walls and all that.
Are you going to do all that?
Yep. Yep. And
Danny says, you be careful too, Terry. Care a lot for you both. We care about you too, Danny.
Yes, sir.
And I will do my very best to be careful. I always try to be. That doesn't mean everybody around me will be, but I'll do everything I can to be careful. I try to make sure I'm safe. I try to make sure Eugene is, and everybody else is within my sphere of influence. Every day, regardless of where I am.
Yep. Amen to that, brother.
You know, the thing that took me the longest whenever I learned how to hate was learning how to love again.
Yep.
You know, because it really, the hate almost destroyed me and my entire way of living, you know, and it destroyed my mind and many other things. And it took a long time to come out of that and learn how to love again. Now that I have, man, I can't believe I ever went through that period where I didn't. I don't even understand why. Don't even know why. So much easier not to hate. Don't take no energy to love. You know what I mean? I don't have to concentrate on it, you know. It doesn't eat me up from the inside. Oh, if only I'd have been smarter younger. Jason says, getting ready for bed. Well, guys, we appreciate you. Y'all have a good night. Sleep well. And we'll catch you out there. You know I'll be out here again. He said, have a good night, Terry and APO.
Yes, sir.
We absolutely will. You guys too. And ladies, by the way. All you little ladies there, y'all have a good night.
Yeah, I bet you I've signed probably 5,000 autographs since I've started.
I ain't signed a single fucking one.
I have, man, and you know, I haven't. Your wife's been wanting to take a picture with me so I can sign hers as well. So,
yeah, see, they're going to claim to know you before you became who you're supposed to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I said, me and my brother's going to the ghetto, north side of Columbus. We're gonna film a video, and to be honest with you, I think it may be paper soldiers too.
Well, I'll leave that to y'all.
Well,
I've been in the ghetto in Columbus. I lived there, and I didn't fucking like it, so I have no reason to go back, to be honest.
I was actually going to ask you if you'd come up and do a live.
Holy shit, I reckon we might be able to do something like that. We'll have to see. I reckon I could.
I was wanting you to do it live because, you know, when you're shooting a video, it's just different clips. Then we come and put it all together.
So you want like a behind the scenes going on while we're doing it?
Yep. Behind the scenes, you know, because I'm going to be signing autographs there as well.
Dark Watch is talking to you, but I can't read it. It's too big of a paragraph, so grab that phone. Good night, Amy. You and all those pretty little ladies you got there, y'all sleep well.
Yes. Good night. Let's see here. What do you say? You Virginia. I once had 13 audio studio doing mostly commercial work and constant equipment upgrades took most of the profits. Yes, Dark Watch, I understand exactly what you're saying there. And in all honesty, I can't remember the website that my wife found everything that we needed on, but I am getting everything professional, and it's like 5-star stuff for like $1,200.
There's Kickstroke. How you doing? I said, Terry is my religious figure. Praise Terry the God. Shit. Oh yeah.
Hey,
you're
you're
going.
God now, brother.
My head's going to fucking explode. You're going to make it swell too big. Kickstroke. You got to be careful with all that. Now I'll be running around praising myself. You know, you got to be careful.
You're God now, brother.
I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a goddamn something. I can promise you that. I've been called that more than once.
Oh.
That word has preceded a lot of things I've been called.
Now you're God. You ain't only got fans, now you God.
Yeah, well, you know, somebody's got to be. I reckon it's a tough fucking job. Ain't everybody can do it. What can I say?
The God.
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. I'm better at auditor. You know? What is it? What's his name? Shit, Paul Unslaved. I seen him talk about what does he call himself? Like God of all media or something like that. You know. And yeah, I don't have balls big enough to say that kind of shit.
That's
I don't even think that way.
I'm just glad I met God. You know what I mean? In real life.
I'm glad I met the real one.
Right?
So I do know the difference. You know. Met him in a way that you don't normally meet. You know.
And brother, when they hear this next song of mine, they're going. I'm telling you, if it wasn't for the good man above, son, I'd been dead today. I wouldn't have lived past 23. Me or my brother-in-law.
Logan said his religious God damn it, his God figure could drink him under the table, so he was the rock star. Blanche said, Terry, you are my favorite auditor. Well, thank you, Blanche. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I love the way y'all talk about me like I'm something great. So I do. I love to hear it, even though I'd have to disagree with you. I ain't all that, but I appreciate it.
That's messed up, Blanche. You didn't even put me in there. No, I'm just playing.
Well, you are part of Vine's
Right.
auditor, so it works the same for both of us.
I just figured I'd give her a little bit of help.
Should name you specifically. What
Right.
the hell is she thinking?
That's what I'm saying. You gotta put APO in there. But like I said, you know, I don't consider us, you know, we are way different from the auditors that I've seen, and oh my God. Thank God we are.
It's because I'm different than everybody.
Yep.
Think about it. You've met a lot of people in your life, right?
Yep.
Have you ever met anybody quite like me?
A couple.
Really?
I can't say many.
Because I have. I'm
A
still
couple.
looking for someone else quite
Okay.
like me. I would love to meet someone else quite like me. That would be great.
My cousin Josh.
I wouldn't feel so alone.
He don't act just like you, but he's got, when I sit and think back when me and him was around each other. He lives in Vegas now, but when me and him was around each other, and then me and you around each other now, I'm sitting there thinking, damn.
Oh, there you go. See, Blanche is giving you your props. Says I'm a terrible singer, but you're a better singer. So there you go.
I don't know about that now, Blanche.
You gotta be better. You can be terrible and still be better than me at singing. So there you go. You win that.
Rapper, I will give you. I'd have to give you. Well, I don't know. I haven't heard you shit. I could be wrong. But literally, I mean, when I'm up there on that mic, dude, it's like everything is. I'm like focused. You know what I mean? Yeah, tunnel vision.
Kickstroke says I was an atheist and studied the Bible a lot. Really, that sounds odd for an atheist, but okay. Says, but I am now religious because of you, Terry. Well, I don't know why I would have made you religious. I would hope that you're more spiritual than religious, only because I don't like that word. Too many churches are religious and they ain't worth a damn for nothing. The religious people ain't worth a shit for nothing. You're looking for that spirituality is what you're looking for. The hell with religion. Religion's just a right to get there.
That's like in one of my songs, I mean.
I hope that makes sense the way I said that.
It's like in one of my songs, it's like me talking to God. You know, why is there, if there's only one God, why is there so many fucking religions out there? I'm not saying I don't believe, because I do.
Well, each piece and part has a little bit of the truth. That's what each religion doesn't want to realize. And it's not even different religions. It's the same churches within the same religion. Like
Yep.
the church on 5th Street thinks the ones on 6th Street are nuts.
Yep.
You know, and they don't realize that they all have little pieces and parts of the truth, and they don't know how to put it all together.
Have you noticed, though, every preacher, pastor, whatever you want to call them, you know, in the Ironton area, every one of them's got fucking mansions. Every one of them.
I wouldn't know that.
I do.
I wouldn't say every one of them, because there's a lot of these little small country churches out here. They ain't got shit. Not only that, they barely, a lot of them have to take the money out of their work pay to pay the electric bill on the building they call the church. So I don't know that I can. Now maybe some of these big fucking mega buildings in here in town's what you're talking about. I don't know nothing about them. I ain't never been.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the ones right here in the city limits.
Yeah, I wouldn't know, man. I ain't never been into it. You know, I don't really get into the buildings a whole lot, just mainly because I don't like the people. You know, most of them are self-righteous, self-serving, self-satisfying sons of bitches, and I just don't really care for them, I'll be honest. I'm a little different than all of them. John says atheists always study religion. It's how they win spirituality. Okay, if you say so. I went through a period in my life where I thought myself atheist. It turns out, though, that no matter how much I wanted to be, life would not allow it for me. And, you know, I had my spiritual eyes opened whether I liked it or not. What's that flashing? What's that flashing light, man? You see that? Oh, never mind. It's on the parking lot. I see it there now. It's just a bad.
I was worried about that bump back there.
Well, I don't give a shit about the bump. I want them cherries and berries, man. We'll pick them fuckers even if we have to run over the bump. I can fix the car.
Like I said, man, I know for a fact there's a guy, because he got me off the streets. If it wasn't for him.
Well, see, some people believe because they've never met him in person, but faith is a false belief, or it's a belief in something you can't prove. They don't realize that the only reason you have faith is because it's already proven to you. Faith is not a belief in something you can't know. That's not true. Faith is something you know to be absolute fact. As a matter of fact, the Bible describes faith. It defines faith as the evidence of things hoped for, meaning that your faith is the evidence of your beliefs. That means it's tangible. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, the buildings and the so-called preachers and pastors within them don't explain this shit to their congregation. They don't really give them anything good. They tell them stupid fucking sermons and Bible stories and let them go off on that.
I'll tell you what, the man that preaches at this church right here, his name is Eric Barnes, man. I'm telling you right now, that man, you can sit down and talk to him 5 minutes. Dude, and I'm telling you right now, that man lives. I've known him for years. You know me? Church basketball leagues, all that. And every time that man prays, everything, I mean, you just get like I can't explain it. It's a feeling that you get. I mean, he is real.
He is real. I believe he is real, but that doesn't mean shit, because I'm real too.
No. That's what I'm saying. I can't explain it.
Apparently.
It's just...
For me, it's not about what I feel. It's about what I know. What I know can change the way I feel, for sure.
Like I said, best preacher I've ever met in my life.
Oh, I got you, John. I understand what you mean now. Thank you for that brief explanation, though. I appreciate it. Dark Watch is asking if this is Jimmy Swaggart Hour. No, this is Kenneth Copeland Hour. Jimmy Swaggart Hour comes Saturday night. And we're going to have Joel Osteen on Friday. So there you go. Maybe we'll do Joyce Meyer next weekend.
Right.
Or one of the other famous TV preachers. You guys, I probably told you all this, but see, I set out originally I was going to be one of those TV people making millions of dollars, And that's where I started. That's who I wanted to be. Is how I wanted to be until I realized they're a bunch of fucking fakes that like steal money from their people. You know,
Yep.
Under false pretenses and a bunch of fucking lies. Even if they believe that shit themselves, it don't make it any more true. And so once I figured that out, I didn't want to be that anymore. And now I'm who I am instead of them.
Like I said, man, I'll give a big shout out to Eric Barnes, man. I mean, that man, he's a lot of respect. I have a lot of respect for that preacher. A lot of respect.
Well, the only problem I got with most pastors, and I'm not talking about preachers here, I'm talking about the pastors who try to be the pastor, the preacher, the teacher,
Yep.
and everything all under one roof. Well, that's why they ain't no fucking good at it, because that's not their fucking jobs. Apparently, most pastors, there goes the things. Here comes another train in Irontown. The guards are going down. So the thing about a pastor is a shepherd. A shepherd does not feed his sheep. He leads his sheep to the food. That's what a shepherd does. A shepherd does not necessarily protect his flock. He leads his flock to that protection, to the stall when they need to be put in there. When they need to be taught, he leads them to that teacher. That's what a true pastor or shepherd does. And any of them out there can argue with me all they fucking want. I'm still 100% right. Look up the fucking words. I'm smart. I'm a real smart motherfucker, even though I'm just a dumbass hillbilly. I'm a pretty smart guy. I understand the language I speak. And I know what a pastor's job is, because I am one of those. I'm not a preacher. I'm not a teacher, although I might be able to teach you a few things, and I guess I could preach a sermon or two, but that's not where my strong suits are. You know, my strong suit is the not necessarily the leading, but the herding. You know, a shepherd doesn't necessarily lead his sheep; he herds them, you know, in the direction that he wants them to go. You know, so that's my job. I'm the urger or the herder. You know, I'm not exactly a leader per se. You know, I just kind of nudge people in the right direction. You know, when they're walking the wrong way, I, you know, reach over and nudge them with my shoulder and push them back in line. You know, put them where they're supposed to be. That's what I do. That's my job as a pastor. So,
like I said, man, I mean, it's just, I've got a ton of respect for Eric Barnes and his church. I mean, a lot of great people there.
Hey, guys, if you haven't heard, he likes Eric Barnes and his church.
Yes,
so
I do.
You know.
And I'll preach it 24/7.
I wanted y'all to hear that for the 100th time he said it. He
Yes,
must
sir.
like this motherfucker. I don't know who he is yet.
Real good guy.
I may, if I seen him, I might know him by looks.
Real good guy.
I believe you. I reckon. I'll have to, because I ain't got nothing to compare it to yet. So
Yes,
I'll
sir.
believe you. I think we're about done tonight, man. I don't think we're going to see much of us.
Yeah.
Ain't no damn traffic. It's fucking Wednesday. You know, we caught all the shit early, which is usually how it works on the weekdays. I mean, there has to be some traffic to pull some shit over. And it's the goddamn cold. Most of these guys don't want to get out of the car, so there's no need to pull over for stupid reasons.
Yeah.
It's going to have to be a good one.
Oh. Is that clock right?
Should be. That should be exactly right. Or at least within a minute or two. Anyway.
Yeah, we still got 43 riding.
Mm-hmm. I rarely drop below 40 while we're out. Look at that. Just went up one. It's 44 now. I know how to draw a crowd, Eugene. I don't always know how to perform for it once I get them together, but I can definitely get them together, you know. Drawing a crowd's a lot easier than keeping one.
Well, I guess we do a pretty good job. I mean, hell, they stay with us.
Right.
I don't see why.
We're just fun to hang out with, me. That's what it is. Like I said, we're real. That's the difference. We're just real. It's nice to be able to turn on your YouTube and get something real.
Yep.
I mean, you watch a lot of these people; they're not real at all. You know, it's a show, and I'm not putting them down. That's their stick. It's how they make their content. Because I'm not a content creator. That's the thing. I don't know how to create.
Holy
things.
shit! There's 2 cars. I've seen 2 cars.
Well, there's one cop right in front of us.
Oh, is that a cop?
That's a sheriff.
That is.
You can tell by the plate on the back. Definitely a deputy. What was that? Said Doug. Ironton Lauder don't think most folks in here are expecting action. We enjoy the banter. Right. That's what I was saying. We're just a couple real guys sitting around shooting shit, and everybody likes that. We're just out happen to be looking for cherries and berries while we're doing it. Yeah, but that also, see, I need to get some live set up to where like we can talk about current events and things going on. That's what I want to do. You know, have some kind of like what they call reaction videos, but I don't want to take anybody else's videos and do it. I just want to talk about things that are going on in life, in the world, you know, and do our best to talk about how we feel about it, what we think about it, give the best advice we can if someone asks, and, you know.
I was going to message you last night and see if you want to do something similar to that last night.
Well, I was on the Sovereign last night. It's Tuesday, remember?
Oh, yeah,
Tuesday.
that is right.
Because Legicator went on 11, and I wasn't able to make it there simply because I was on Sovereign. You know, it's hard for me to split my time. There's too many places I could co-host, and they all want to do things at the same time. You know, it's hard to be more than one place at the same time. So I haven't mastered that one yet. If only there were one more of me, I could do double the stuff. But, you know. And I hate it when someone asks me to come on and I have to tell them no, man. I really do. I fucking hate that.
Hey, I just rather be in the chat. That way I can go to this chat, jump to that chat, come back to this one.
Well, if you've ever noticed, I spend more time in the chat than I actually, you know, when I'm on someone else's live while they're doing their thing. I'm always got my mic muted. I'm over talking to the chat, you know. The chat's where I have my fun too.
I tried to jump in everybody's chat. I missed a couple of solves. I missed 10 Full Hat Tuesday last night. I always try to jump in the chat, tell everybody, hey, what's up?
I do when I can.
Yep.
When I see somebody's live, most people are live a lot earlier in the day than we are, but it's hard to be everywhere, man.
It is. That it is.
Dark Watch said Terry was visiting Crazy Town last night, Eugene. Back to Ironton. Right. I was definitely over there where some conversations were happening. I'll put it there. I love it when everybody's trying to figure out whether or not I'm a flat earther. It like really fries their fucking brains, and it bugs them a lot, and it shouldn't. Like, what difference does it fucking make at the end of the day whether I am or not? Is that why you're actually here listening to me? No, because it didn't have shit to do with that. You know, over there I play devil's advocate, so I ask a lot of questions because I have a lot of questions. I don't pretend to know all the answers, but I do ask a lot of questions. And when I think that I understand what one person is saying and the other person doesn't seem to, I do my best to clarify between the two people what each of them are saying to each other. That doesn't mean that I agree or disagree with what they're saying. It just means I understand what they're saying, and I'm trying to clarify to the other person. You know,
like I said, man, Saul makes some damn good points. I don't know.
Well, that's where you have to do your own research.
No.
You know, that's
and
why,
I have.
That's why he and I say things like that. You know, don't necessarily take our word for things. Go fucking research yourself.
Yep.
You know, that way when you make your decision, it's an educated
on stuff that Saul has said. I mean, motherfucker, son, he done his. That motherfucker got an A. I'm sitting there thinking, holy shit.
Well, I've done my research too. I just don't talk about it a whole lot.
Right.
Because I got more important fish to fucking fry.
Yeah.
I'll
to argue with somebody about if the fucking earth is flat or not.
Well, I don't have time for that. There are other people already doing that. I don't need to do that. I don't need to argue one side or the other. I'll let them do that, and I'll be there when they do it. I don't have no problems with that. But I have different fish to fry. Not more important, but different ones. You know, my job here is to find ways to unite people, not find reasons to make them argue amongst each other. You get what I mean? So
to be honest here, I think we're doing that. You know what I mean?
We are doing that.
Yeah.
We are doing that. You know, that's the beautiful part. You know, you see that in this chat, not only do we have cop supporters, we have cop haters. We have chili supporters and chili haters. We have flat earthers and globe earthers. And they all come together and converge right here on my channel without any of that arguing and bitching.
Yeah.
Because that's what the other channels are for. That's where they do their arguing and bitching. And when they come here, it's not necessary. Because that's not what we're about here, you know?
Yeah, I just think it's funnier than hell how the chat will jump all over Aaron's ass before he even. I mean, he could jump in the chat and say hello, and then rip his ass.
Aaron Queen.
Yeah.
Archangel's wanting to time him out earlier. Just people just don't like him.
Right.
And me, I don't give a damn one way or another. You know, that's the thing though. One night you come in here and you think, well, Aaron seems pretty cool tonight, and then a day or two later, or the next weekend, you're thinking, Jesus, is this the same fucker? You know, it's got to be somebody different.
That
Sure.
poor little fella. I don't know to feel sorry for him or hate him.
Oh hell, I don't hate him. There ain't no need to hate him. Shit, he ain't that important. You know, not worth the hate. You know, somebody's got to be pretty fucking important in my life for me to have to hate them. You know what I'm saying? They'd have to be like a real big part of my life, and Aaron's not that fucking big of a deal in my life. I'm happy to have him as a supporter and a subscriber, and I'll leave it at that. I'm happy to have him here. You know, he doesn't have to agree with me.
Have you ever had a chance to YouTube Ryan Up Church?
No.
I got.
I mean, I've had chances. I've just avoided doing it. I don't.
Well, I mean, seriously. I mean, he's country, rock, rap.
I get it. I just don't care. I don't listen to mainstream shit. Is what I'm trying to say.
Anyway,
like it.
Anyway, I was in a chat the other night. And I can't remember who it was, but that's like, man, you're the next Ryan.
The undercover.
Yeah, that's like, you're in the next Ryan Up Church. Well, I appreciate that. I think it's pretty good.
That was the undercover. Yvonne said, yeah, Terry, sometimes all that arguing is a bit headachy, right? Sometimes it gets that way for me too. Kelly Fitzpatrick says, there's no judgment here with Terry. Be who you are and feel like family, right? Mm-hmm. That's exactly it, Kelly. That's the idea because yeah, we can have agreements and disagreements and we can have arguments and debates. That's all fine. But at the end of the day, once we're done arguing, I still want to make sure that we're like friends and family so that when we need to protect each other, we're fucking here to do that. You know what I mean? We don't have to necessarily like each other. We don't have to hang out on the weekends and drink beer and shit together. But that doesn't mean that we don't have to hate each other because we come from different places and have different ideas. That's what America was supposed to be. A bunch of different people living in a bunch of different fucking states that all decided they enjoyed the same kinds of freedom and we wanted that shit together. And that's where I want to get us back to, you know? Archangel said, Terry playing devil's advocate, right? Yeah, I've had to do that a time or two. That's the fun part, Archangel. I like it. I like doing that, actually. That's kind of fun for me, you know? It's what makes me an interesting co-host on another channel, you know?
That's like Lane's coming here earlier saying something about we're going to do some music tonight or the way, I don't know, music or something. Hey, no.
John said, dude, the Irish rule. If they fight in the bar and the winner buys the beer for the loser and we all laugh afterwards, right? That's how it should be. Archangel says when Sovereign Soul gets wound up, he never stops. Yeah, I know, but so neither of the people that he has on there to argue with him. So it's the same shit. It's like both of them just pouring gasoline in a brush fire. That's what you end up with. Neither one's changing the other one's mind, but they're arguing like everything they're saying is going to prove a point. You know. And while there is a time and place for that, his channel works for that. My channel is not where I want that. That's why I go to his channel. You know, we can argue all that shit over there. Over here, we're not going to do that, so there's no point. Right, Kelly, in diversity, there is strength, but only if we're united in that diversity. You know, we can be different and still be together. We can still agree on the things that are important and be okay to disagree on other things. You know, I don't have to agree that homosexuality is okay, but as long as I don't stop you from being that way and you don't try to make me be that way, we can still disagree with that and still be okay together because I'll still hang out with you. We'll still be united for the freedoms that we have because it's not about who you're sleeping with. I don't fucking care. You know what I mean? That kind of shit doesn't matter to me. I don't give a damn if you're black, white, green, red. None of that shit fucking matters to me. It don't make no fucking difference to me. Because we're all supposed to be united. That's what makes us special. We're the melting pot, goddammit. We're America. We're different, supposed to be. Different than every other place on the fucking map. We're not supposed to be what we've become. That's what we're not supposed to be. Logan said, he said bar. He's got my attention. I think Logan likes to sip on some too.
Yeah.
I've seen him a little toasted on a stream here and there. Marilyn said, sometimes it stresses me out. I assume she's talking about the arguing back and forth. Yeah, I know. It does me too. I handle it well. I'm good with stress. But, you know, never, ever argue. What did that say? Logan said, never, ever argue with Sovereign in his house, right? I agree. You probably shouldn't. It's not the place to do it. But, you know, hey, that's why people show up. Dark Watch wrote me a paragraph here. I'm going to pull over here to read it. Dark Watch is like E.F. Hutton. When he speaks, I tend to fucking listen. He said, I liked Sovereign's channel in the beginning when he brought up ideas and had fun with it. He lost me when he started shoving it down our throats. Yeah, I know you kind of feel that way, and I hate that too. I wish I could get him back to being a little bit more relaxed with it, and we might. You know, I don't know what's going on in a man's life. I can't tell you. Maybe he's just upset. Maybe he's just an asshole. I don't know yet. You know what I mean? Maybe it's a total misunderstanding, and y'all feel like he's an asshole when he's not. I don't know. You know, but I do understand what you're saying, Dark Watch. I know that's a common thread, especially with a lot of my subscribers. You know, they feel like he's trying to beat them over the head with it and force them to believe something. You know, I get what they're saying, but I suppose you have the option of just turning it off. Yep. You know, if you don't like what you're hearing, and you don't like what's said, you can turn that shit off.
Yeah, obviously a lot of people does because his subscriber count went up fast.
Yes, it did.
Fast. When I say fast, I mean fast.
A lot of people from here follow me over there.
Nope.
You know, they follow me to his channel. They follow me to Leducator's channel. You know, they follow me around on YouTube. At least my subscriber base. You know, because they want to see what else I've got my fingers dipped into. You know, they figure, hey, if Terry likes that, maybe we'll check it out. You know.
Yep.
And I can't promise that they always will be happy when they get there. You know, I don't try to make those kinds of promises. You know. It's not my promise to make. I can't make those promises, but I can tell you that you never know what the fuck we're gonna run into. I can tell you that. Hell, I don't even know.
Like I said, I try to, you know, show support to, you know, all of them I'm subscribed to. You know, I'll jump in. Hello, hey, what's up? Just here to show the support. Can't stay long. I'll jump on another channel. Do the same.
Not now that everybody's doing lives. Yep. You know, because not all that long ago, not everybody was. You know. Oh, let's see. I will say SSM is 100% for freedom, and I love that about him, Archangel says. I agree. Logan says, hell yeah, he's an asshole. That's why I like him. So there you go. You know. Yvonne said, I think he's just set in his ways. I like the man, but he's definitely strong-headed. I would agree. He's no more stubborn and strong-headed than I am, though, I'd have to admit. Terry, can you get me a Barra and chips and a Chico roll? I don't even know what the hell that is, man. If I knew what the hell that was, I'd try. I don't know what a Barra and chips and a Chico roll is. Somebody would have to tell me because I don't know. Sovereign is a bit older than I am, but I have a better beard than he does. Vaughn said, yeah, and Terry, can you get me a large coffee to go? I sure can. If you lived here close, I'd bring it to you too. If you do, we'll find some place to get you one. I don't know what the hell we'll get it tonight. Have to go over to Ashland because I won't go to Speedway, but we'll figure something out. I just said I found out if I don't like the channel, I can just get off their channel. Right? That's what I'm saying. You can just, you know, change go watch somebody else or turn it off. You know.
Earlier you mentioned one of my songs that you like. Which one was it?
Which one was what?
The songs. You mentioned it earlier.
Oh,
I like that song. I asked her which one earlier. If she did reply, I'm sorry I didn't see it.
65 CJ's laughing at me because I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. There's a lot of things I don't know, guys. I'll be honest.
Oh.
God damn, look at this. What's left of
Yeah.
these fucking streets. This one's pretty frosted over, ain't it?
Yep.
These bricks getting slicker than catgut too. Since there ain't shit all the way down to the red lights on the park, I'm getting down off this fucking brick street. Just so we don't end up sliding somewhere. I don't like it when these bricks are all frosted over, man. They can get pretty fucking slick.
What that is, there's too many bumps.
Ida says all of them. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about there.
Thank you, Ida.
Oh shit, she says she lives in Finland, so it would have to be ship long. Yeah, you damn right, it have to be
Holy
ship long
shit.
distance. My arms won't carry me that far. I'd get wore out before I got 20 feet in the air, I bet. So I wouldn't even be able to airmail it to you. You definitely have to reheat it, I would say, when we got there.
Oh, most definitely.
65 says, Eugene, do you like Dale Watson?
Dale Watson?
Dale, D-A-L-E, Dale Watson.
I have no clue who you're even talking about. Yeah, I have no clue.
Archangel says Sovereign just needs to smoke more weed during the flat Earth debates.
Oh my goodness. No, we don't. He's gonna blow his damn lungs out.
Nah, he just needs to relax into it, you know.
Backstage, I say Jeff hates pigs so damn much. I'm surprised he's even able to talk.
He just needs to relax into it and stop letting them get his goat at times. You know what I mean? And it's hard, man. It's really hard not to get aggravated when you're trying to debate and it ends up being a fucking argument anyway, even though you're trying not to make it that. It happens. It happens a lot on his channel because he talks about some controversial shit. So yeah, people love to fucking argue about it. So it you know, it's really hard to keep the peace over there sometimes. I even got caught up a little bit last night, and I was interrupting Joe Cool and didn't mean to. He called me out on it, and I quit. You're right, Joe. I'm sorry. You know, and I interrupted him 2 or 3 times while he's trying to make a statement. You know, and I found myself doing the same thing they were, so I had to back off and quit. You know, because that's not who I normally am, and I it sucks for me that I got pulled into that like that, but it happens sometimes. You know. What does Logan say? I have to get over here so I can read it. So Terry, we need to talk. I've got a website that you can get a 12-volt oven that plugs into your cigarette lighter. They also make coolers.
Oh, hell yeah.
Why the fuck would you need an electric cooler? Do they make electric coolers? I mean, that's, you know.
Fuck, I don't know.
I'm not sure how the fuck that would work. Well, I guess it worked like a fridge, but I ain't never seen a 12-volt, I guess. Not that I really need an oven and a cooler in here, I don't think. I'm not trying to run a fucking food truck, Logan. If I'm that hungry, hell, I'll just go home. I'm only 8 miles from the house. Shit, I'm less than 10 minutes from home.
So they're going to start a food truck.
But I am interested to see that website, Logan. If you don't have my email, it's irontonauditor@gmail.com. And if you'll send me an email, Logan, I'll send you my phone number and we can talk if you want, rather than writing back and forth. I don't mind.
I want that. I want that website too.
Justin B says he enjoys Sovereign going toe-to-toe with Nick Volt. God damn, those two will get started now, won't they? That's two I've listened to argue pretty good bit is Nick and Sovereign. Sometimes Nick just becomes an asshole, though. I mean, I like Nick. It's not that I don't like him. But he'll just get silly with his shit. You know what I mean? And just to be an asshole. What he's trying to do is make everybody else look stupid. Yep. And it doesn't really work. It just makes him sound like an asshole. You know what I mean? And I'm not sure he realizes how much of an asshole he looks like while he's trying to make everybody else look stupid. It just proves he's an asshole. You know, not that, I mean, hell, there's good assholes in the world, you know. And I don't have any problems with Nick personally. But he's never really done me that way. But I've sure watched him do that to everybody else, you know. What did Epiphany say? Damn it. Sometimes the comments fly by and I look, by the time I see them, they're already gone. So I got to pull over here. Hey, there's 90-minute parking. We'll be all right here for a minute. Since we're not actually parked and we're standing, huh?
Right.
Kelly said, I got caught up last night. I've made the decision to not do lives over there anymore. Then I can refrain from being part of the problem rather than the solution, right? If you can't be part of the solution, please try not to be part of the problem. I agree. And whatever that takes. Epiphany says, I have an electric cooler. It's great for trips to the cottage. Well, fuck, I live in a cottage, so it's, my house is kind of like a cottage. Danny says, is that woman still under the bridge? Ain't seen anyone there in a while. I haven't either, Danny. I'm not sure where she went. I hope that someone got her into some kind of an assisted living is what I actually hope. And I hope that works out pretty good for her. So Kelly said, Nick is on my list for the dog. Does that mean he's getting a dog or he is a fucking dog, Kelly? I'm not sure.
Well, thank you, Archangel.
Mary, quite contrary, Logan says. How does your garden grow? It grows like everybody else's, goddammit. It's the only way it can grow as far as I know. Hey, that rhymes too.
Right? Damn, Terry made his first
Hey,
rhyme.
look at that. I'm going to be a rapper for the fucking night's over with and shit.
I don't know about that now, brother. I can write you something to make you sound like a rapper.
Oh, shit. Yeah, but can I say it to where I sound like a rapper? That's the
Well,
question.
you may get tongue twisted.
Because technically all a rapper does is talk, but they talk in a rhythm.
Yep.
You know? And me, I've kind of got my own little fucking rhythm that I speak in, and it's a little different, you know?
Well, I'm going to have to write you a rhyme that's going to get your tongue twisted.
Well, good luck, because I'm really fucking good at tongue twisters, so good luck to you. You know, right, like the old rubber baby bigger bumpers and shit like that. Seashells down with the seashore. How much would Chuck would you see? I can do all that shit. That's no problem. I don't have any problems with that. So good luck if you're going to twist my tongue. You better do some really good writing. Is all I can tell you.
All I can, brother.
It's going to take some.
Like I said, you know, that's like I get emails all the time.
What's your Vaughn say? As long as it ain't that mumble rap.
Right.
Mumble rap.
Right.
What do you mean mumble?
You can't fucking understand a thing they're saying.
Oh, well, I kind of have that problem with rap.
Mumbling.
Anyway.
You know what I mean?
Kind of like some of the acid rock where they're like screaming their lyrics and you don't understand the fucking thing they're screaming.
No, well, I would give them more props than a mumble rapper. You know, a mumble rap, you just can't. There's mumble.
Oh shit! Where am I going? I'm turning. That's where I'm going. I was almost ready to run that red light. See,
right,
we turned it into a right turn on red, so that works out. Yeah. See, that's the problem. I looked up and the next light down there turned. See, that's the problem. I see a fucking green light's not the right one.
And there is a few mumble rap. I will not say no names, but there is a few mumble rap.
Mumble rap, and I don't even listen to rap, so I just, you know, like I've told you before, man, it sounds like a monkey fucking a football. I don't care for it, so I don't listen to much. But Logan says I can't drop a link, but I'm backing you up, Terry. Well, I appreciate it, Logan. When I've already been sent a reminder by Ida to make sure that I get you a wrench tonight. So when I get home tonight and I check my messages, that one will be there, and I will assign you a wrench then, sir. Logan's naming off all the shit they sell on that site. I got to check that thing out. Just to be said, squirrel. All right. There's a few of them. John said, Terry, quite contrary. How does your beard grow? With curly cues like pubes and looking all gross? Yes, that's pretty much how mine grows. Now you know. That's why it looks like shit when I don't keep it all trimmed. Blanche says, I think Eugene needs to take the wheel. I agree, man. I've been driving for a while.
I'm comfy over here.
65 said, geez, Terry, you could have got us all killed. I know, right? Right? You'll have that shit. Epiphanies is like me. She has no idea what the fuck mumble rap is either. Apparently, it's someone that doesn't really rap. I guess it's like Kurt Cobain singing Nirvana. You know? You know, and that's supposed to mean some shit, I reckon.
Right.
So.
Well, in order to be successful, you know, at it, speak your words clearly.
Well, if you expect for people to hear and understand, right, you kind of have to.
Speak your words clearly, and, you know,
don't make it sound like you're speaking through a mouthful of shit.
Right, you can't understand. Fuck it, I hate mumble rappers.
I've got a cousin that talks like that. I always tell him that. I'm like, God damn it, spit the shit out. I was like, I can't understand a fucking thing. He always talks like he's got to chew a tobacco in both fucking jaws, and he don't even chew. You know what I mean? But it sounds like it. I'm not sure how the hell he learned to talk like that. Hell, I can't even fake it. You know? I'm not even sure how to disguise my voice like that.
Like,
but he does all right.
And every one of my songs, you know, I'll record it until I think every word's clear enough.
Archangel says you're welcome, brother Eugene.
Yes, sir.
Logan said Weird Al did the best cover of Smells Like Teen Spirit, right? That was my point right there. You know, nobody can understand what I'm saying and shit. Yeah, that's it, you know. You think you know what the fuck they're singing until you actually look at the lyrics. You're like, that's not what that sounded like.
No.
It's kind of like the old song, Revved Up Like a Deuce, Another Loner in the Night, and everybody thinks he's saying wrapped up like a douche, you know. Because if you're not paying attention, yeah, it does kind of sound that way.
Yep.
But the lyrics is revved up like a deuce.
Yeah, that's why, you know, I mean, like I said, mumble rap is not my thing.
Mumble rap. That even sounds fucking dumb, man.
It just
Mumble rap.
mumbles. I mean, you can't understand a fucking thing they say.
Well, maybe they ain't saying nothing. Maybe that's it. Maybe there really ain't no lyrics. They just mumble some shit and let you wonder. I mean, I don't know. I ain't never listened to it, so I don't know. I'm just assuming. Hell, I could get by with that, I bet.
All right.
If people listen to it, I'll mumble through some music. Why the fuck not? It'll pay thousands of dollars. Hell, I'll give it a shot. See, I can do that shit. That ain't no fucking problem, man. I can make some shit up.
You gotta do it on YouTube.
I just did. I just did.
No. You gotta have a beat and all and do it for like 2 minutes. Yeah, you gotta have the beat and all.
A beat and all, huh?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what we can come up with here. You might be surprised, Eugene. I might just have you a beat right here. Let me, you recognize that?
Yes, sir, I do.
There's your beat. And see, they can't copyright strike me for this one because I fucking made it.
That's right.
That's my music. It's my ass, YouTube.
Well, to all the people out there, that will be the beat right there that you will be hearing me on. I ain't gonna say it's my next song, but you will be hearing me on that beat.
I assume y'all can hear that all right. Hell, if you can hear me speaking surely to God, you can hear that.
Well, shit, if they can hear my cameras going off, I know they can hear it.
That's what I put together when Eugene said he wanted a hardcore rap beat. That's about as close as I can get. I don't know if that's it or not, but I gave it a ton of effort.
We got to put a couple twitches in it.
Yeah, we'll have to tweak it. Yeah. I was just trying to get you a basic beat and ask if that's what you're looking for. The two intros that I've done both of those on that same music generator, man. You know, so I love doing that shit. That's fun for me.
Yep.
I can't play it, but if someone else can play it, I can put the fucking licks together.
I may have you start making my beats.
Well, I probably need to purchase another sound pool or two because I don't have
Just
a
let me
lot
know
of
how
those
much it is, brother. I'll buy it for you.
They're anywhere from $2.99 to like $6.99, something like that. Not very much. It'd probably be better if we spent like $20 and got the package deal, 2 or 3 of them together, and then that way I've got several to pull from. You know what I mean? Because I've got one that's called dubstep.
Well,
and I've got one that's called something else, but neither one of them are exactly rap. They're more for dance, but that's kind of the same.
The reason why I say, you know, I'm trying to, and I can't do my own beats until my studio's fully complete, set up. You know, I do my own beats so that way, you know, no one can say, hey, you got a copyright strike on that. No, the fuck I don't either. That's my fucking beat.
Logan said you fuckers are going to give me a heart attack. I'm giggling so much. I'm not sure which fuckers he's talking about, but I'm glad you're having a good time. Anyway.
Yes, sir.
Yvonne said, I love dubstep. Well, I don't even know exactly what the fuck dubstep is, I'll be honest. I've got a sound pool. I think that's, you know how like some of the younger kids like in the churches and shit, they'll have the little dances that they do, and they call it stepping.
Yep.
I think that the kind of beats they step to is what dubstep is for. I'm assuming it's an assumption based on a lack of knowledge, but I think that's what dubstep is. It's more of a dance type beat, you know. That's my assumption.
I mean, it's
the
bad.
best I can do.
I'm a rapper. I didn't even know what that was.
I'm gonna go use the restroom if they'll let me.
Sir.
If they'll let me.
Yeah, well, if they do, let me know so I can go use the restroom as well.
Well, if they don't, I'm going over here under the fucking bridge. Watch. I'm going to go some fucking where, I guarantee it, because I've got to go, and I am willing to piss on anything but me.
Blanche said, Blanche Bowles, she said, I'm learning tonight mumble rap, dubstep.
Right. Yeah, you apparently you can step to mumble rap, too. Welcome to the new millennium where we're all learning shit tonight.
Logan said there's a bathroom on the right.
Yeah, well, that's why I came back.
Oh. Man, I am very surprised. 41 of you still riding with us. Wow. Oh, let's see. Go back to the comments. Well, I hope everybody's having a good time out there tonight. I sure know APO and Terry's having a great time. But before we started doing this live, holy fuck, it was boring. Nah, I'm good tonight, John. Nerdcore rap. Right, Logan? Hit that like button. Like I said, Ida, I will have my full complete studio set up in about a month. And you know, I've always liked your boys. Your boys always like me. You know, tell him come on by, and I mean, I don't know what he does. I don't know if he's country, rock, or what. But I don't care what it is. We'll do like a country rap. You know, rap rock. I don't. It doesn't matter to me. And I even put him on there, you know, by himself. And John, if you're talking about me, yes. Family's my everything. I really don't care if I get anything. It's you know, just family's more important to me than anything. I will, I will. Like I said, you know, I mean, I'm even gonna write something for Terry. I'm getting Terry on a beat. You heard it here tonight. I am getting Terry on a beat, and Like I said, I mean, he says he's good with tongue twisting words. We'll find out. Dark Watch, if I'm not mistaken, roughly about 1,200 for everything, and it's all professional. You would have to talk with her because I don't know the site, and but yeah, you would have to talk with her about that. It hasn't all been shipped yet, but like I said, I'm waiting on it, and hopefully within the next month, I'll be set up professionally to go. Right, John B? Justin, I'm sorry. Yeah, right around 1,200 Dark Watch. Maybe a little more. Okay, I'll do that for sure. John, if you're talking to me and Terry, it's always a pleasure to speak with you too, man. But the IA is getting back in the car, and I got to go use the restroom. But first, they're letting people in, brother. What's that? They letting people use the restroom? Yeah. Right. It's Misty.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys, I'm back with you now. Misty inside the station here told me to tell everybody hello. So hello to everybody from Misty. Did I miss anything out there? There's John Clark says, well, it's always a pleasure to talk to you guys. Well, I'm not sure who you guys are. If it's us, hell, it's always a pleasure to talk to you all too. I know me and Eugene both enjoy it. We have a lot of fun with y'all. We have a lot of fun together. You guys see, we will find some way to have fun anyway because it's just us. But it's damn sure nice to have y'all with us. Yeah, guys, I'm not allowed to take the camera in anymore. I'm not even supposed to have it on when I'm on the lot. All that bullshit that started here a couple of weeks ago. They pissed me off. Now I won't even drink. I wouldn't even drink their coffee if they were to give it to me for free. Won't even take it. That's how bad they pissed me off. Hey, there's Dizzy Trip. How you doing tonight? Said I'm a traffic stop. Am I allowed to ask the officer had consent to search because I was detained and arrested for this? Are you allowed to ask the occupants of the vehicle? Well, I assume that you're allowed to, but it doesn't mean that the cops are going to allow it to happen. You have the freedom to ask and speak all you want, but like I say, that doesn't mean the cops are going to allow it to happen. Just saying. Hey, Terry, is it still ice cold for you? Well, it's not near as cold as it was. We were down below zero there for about 3 or 4 days straight. We're back up in the 30s tonight. So it looks like it's dropped below that now. We're probably about 28, 32, somewhere in that neighborhood tonight. So it ain't too awful bad. It ain't too awful bad at all. Not compared to when it was below zero with a 20-some wind chill. Negative 20-some wind chill. So yeah, it's kind of like a heat wave right now compared to what it was. But no, I'm just warm as I can be, Yvonne. It's actually not too bad tonight. Did you leave a nickel on the toilet? No, John, I wouldn't leave them a nickel. Hell with them. Wouldn't even give them a nickel. Hey, Archangel for Truth, you have a good night, sir. Thank you for stopping in and talking with us for a while. I appreciate you hanging out, man. It's always nice to have you around. Disney Trip says videos are on my channel. Well, there you go. I don't know the link to that channel right off, but if one of my mods out there has it or could drag it in, please drop that in the chat so that everybody knows where to find Disney Trip, please. That way they can go watch those videos, and that one in particular, if they decide they'd like to see it. I'd like to see it, so if someone can throw that link in there, it'd help me out a bit. I'm pretty sure I've already been there, though, but I'm pretty sure I've seen a couple on there. I did tell them that, Justin. Except I told them they were number 2 because I gave them one from each hand. Roman numeral number 2. Way to be says, which one of you guys is Terry? Well, that's me. I'm Terry. Ironton Auditor is Terry.
APO is Eugene.
That's it. Hopefully that clears it up. Anyway, I think I'm Terry. I used to be.
Right.
Somebody told me once.
It's nice to meet you, Eugene.
Right.
That was smart. I shouldn't say that.
Hey, thanks, Ida, for throwing that in there. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. See, I got some good mods out there. See, that's the best part. See.
Yeah, I still ain't made it out that way to see Ida yet. Ida, Mike, I still ain't
you
made
waiting
it
on Christmas? It's already been here and gone. Goddamn it, you missed it.
I just got so much fucking shit to do, man. It's just.
Well, since you ain't doing none of it, you might as well go out and visit them.
All right.
Shit. Take a day off.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna
go reminisce and have a good time. Ida's a person, man. I've spent a lot of time around Ida in my life.
Yeah, I like Ida. I've always liked Ida in my. We used to be next door neighbors when I was a kid.
You know, Mike, I don't know as well. You know, I mean, I know him, but you know, I haven't had as much time to spend with him.
Mike probably wouldn't remember who I am until Ida told him.
Way to be says they told me Terry is a butt winkle. I don't even know what the hell a butt winkle. Ah, fuck, I don't know. There you go.
Damn. You went from what was it, fire crotch?
No, there's somebody in there with the name Fire Crotch. Right? Oh. They weren't calling me that. Somebody had that name in there. It was like Dick and Cider or, you know, Lou. It wasn't, you know. What did that say? Shit. Now I got to pull over here and read that. Dark Watch said something there. Dark Watch said, Ironton Auditor, you made me a mod, so all your mods aren't that good. Well, that depends on how you see it, Dark Watch. You know, we don't necessarily consider you a bad mod, so hey, you know. But you're allowed to have a shit opinion of yourself if you want. Hell, I won't argue with you, you know.
Yo, John B. or I think Clark or something. He was trying to get me to sing in there. He said, "What about a tune?" No, I'm good tonight. I'm good tonight. I just got to figure out a way, how I'm going to get this testimony. You want me done?
You're going to have to keep doing it until it don't break, until it don't choke you up in the throat, man. You just got to keep at it.
I know, man.
Practice may not make perfect, but it'll get so goddamn tired of it that you'll be able to get to it, you know.
In all honesty, man.
Like all the other singers that sing them tear-jerking songs, you know, at first it takes a minute, you know, to be able to put it out without it choking you up.
When I was doing that song the other night, I had so many damn flashbacks. You know what I mean? Like it was really happening all over again.
Way to be said, just around the YouTube streets. Well, I'll tell you what, you spend enough time on YouTube, Way to be, you'll hear all kinds of things about me. But I challenge you to come here and decide for yourself rather than let everybody else tell you what kind of person I am. You can come here and make your own educated decision about that.
Nope.
Salty said, may you dream of large women. I do. I do. I'll be honest, I do. I like them a little larger than most. I'm just that way.
Well, I mean, if I want to sleep with a damn stick, I want to get out there and fucking.
I don't like to wrap my arm around her and have it go around 3 or 4 times.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's just not me, but hey, each to his own. I ain't bitching. I ain't talking about nobody else.
I don't mean to sound perverted.
No, it's not got anything to do with being a pervert.
If a woman ain't got an ass and tits, I just don't want it.
Well, they don't necessarily have to be big to have it. It's just, it's personal preference, It's not got anything to do with perversion. I mean, it just, like some people like blondes, others like brunettes. Me, I don't give a damn what color her hair is.
Me neither.
You know what I mean? I've had women who change their hair color as often as other people change socks. So.
But I mean, honestly, I will say both of us has got awesome women. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And they will correct us if we're wrong.
Busy Trip says, I just shared this live to my Facebook page. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I thank you too, and it's Terry's live.
Right? Well, it's just as much your life, man. That's how we get or traffic driven to your channel. Too.
And well, it's like at night was picking up them Christmas presents for you. Dude, I was so fucking happy, man.
Busy Trip says has to have booty. No offense, ladies, right?
Yeah.
It's nice to have one, you know, a little bigger than the hand you've got anyway.
Yeah, right.
Just saying.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
Dark Voice said Terry wants a woman who can carry him over the deep puddles. You're damn right, but I got one shorter than me.
Now hold on, Dark Voice. Terry's only about 100 pounds, so that's any woman.
Fuck you. And I'm 148 pounds, you fucker. Better get that 48 in there. That means a lot. That's almost another half 100.
I'm 241. I lost 23 pounds, dude.
Hey, where?
I don't know. I'm on that seafood diet. I see it, I eat it.
Oh shit, John's out there making all kinds of songs and shit up there, some rhymes I can't even read through so quick.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to have to go back later and look through this chat, you know, so I can catch it all. It's hard to catch it all.
I'm sure we missed a lot of it.
Oh, I guarantee it. It happens. You know, I don't often get to go back and watch all my lives simply because fuck, they're this many hours long, you know. Yeah. I just don't have all these hours to spend. If I spend 8 hours doing a video and then I spend 8 hours at home rewatching it, that's 16 hours I've lost doing something else, you know? So I don't get a chance to watch my own shit, let alone everybody else's. I definitely don't get to see as much YouTube now as I used to because I'm out being part of YouTube rather than sitting at home watching. So. Hell, we're at what? 6 hours and 19 minutes right now.
And it don't even feel like that long.
Well, it's only been about 5 hours and 15 minutes for you. I picked you up sometime around 8. I started at 7 because I got caught up in that one stop.
When you picked me up. Because I remember telling the wife,
I was heading your direction and got caught in that one stop.
Terry's late. That's odd. There's a pullover.
Mm-hmm. That was exactly what happened. I was on my way up that way and seen the fucking lights out the corner of my eye, swung around the block, and there they were.
Yeah, I told her, yeah, Terry's late. There's a pullover somewhere.
Tiffany said, you have a damn good woman, APO. Yeah, but
yes,
we can't count your fucking opinion because you are the woman. That doesn't,
right.
That doesn't count. You can't tell us how great you are. We'll call you a liar, Michelle.
Well,
damn it.
In all honesty, I have to admit, dude. I've got, man.
Well, man, she puts up with your ass. That's got to say something.
Yeah.
That's got to say something right there.
Yeah.
She puts up with you and she ain't killed you in your sleep yet. Yet, I say.
I ain't saying she ain't tried.
Well, she's been unsuccessful so far, so
right.
It must be a hell of a woman. She's still putting up with it.
Oh, man, I was just goofing off with her the other night. She brought me some food or something. I really can't remember. And here's that undercover.
Mm-hmm.
Brought me some food or something. I said, you didn't poison it, did you, babe? Oh, man, she was mad.
Ironton Auditor, 165 pounds. I might be able to fire him and carry your skinny butt out of a burning building. I bet you could, Bert. But you know what? I could carry a 200-pound man out easy myself, believe it or not. I'm a lot stronger than I look, and my small size is a lot of times underestimated. But the reason is because I always work with bigger guys, obviously, because they're all bigger than me. But they didn't give me any exceptions because I was small. I was expected to carry just as much and do just as much. So,
who was that, Vert?
Vert the Vert.
Well, now, Vert, hold on. You might be able to carry Terry. Is there any way you can grab his booster seat with him?
It's not a boomer says, holy hell, you guys are at 6 hours and still going. Yeah, hell yeah, we can go all night and then some, man. We've not yet begun to defile ourselves. God damn it, just give us a chance here.
Right.
We can tear some shit up. At least we can make up time anyway.
Right. And if we run out of stuff to talk about, we'll make it up.
That's what we've been doing all fucking night, ain't it? I'm getting quite good at that. That's funny. Dark Watch said, after getting to know you a little bit, Eugene, I'm pretty sure you married over your head. He definitely married up, didn't he?
I got a great wife. Wonderful. But sometimes, well, when I get big enough, I'm going to call her out to the street. Got to do another 30 years of milk, but hey.
Justin says, ask Terry to tell us how he really feels about a certain little pepper. I think I pretty well made that plain on many videos. I hate that little bastard. He's earned his hate, and I hate him. I hate him, and I hate everything about him. I'd like to slap him. I'd like to smack him until he can't stand up, and then bend him over my knee and bust his ass and show him what a real daddy's like, because he's never had that kind of guidance in his life. That would actually be doing him a fucking favor. Straighten his ass up, let him know how to react and how to act with people. That'd help him out a lot, I think. He just needs to grow up and to know half of what the fuck he's talking about. That'd help him out a little bit too. If he's a little bit more educated about some of the shit he said, it wouldn't be so bad. If he didn't try to lie so much. And talking about the kids is the thing that brought me out of my shell about him. You talk about kids, you're going to piss me off right there. You want to make me mad, that's how you do it. You talk bad about children, you'll have me climbing you like a tree.
Yeah, you wish that one bone cancer or something.
All of them, man.
Yeah.
All of them.
Fucking dumbass, man.
Vert said, tell Eugene that I am a mean woman. I could drag his butt and kick it while he's down. That's Vert. Vert. She can whip your ass, son.
Hold on now. Don't threaten the hillbilly with a good time.
He might like his ass kicked every now and then. You never know. Put him in some of them torture cuffs.
Listen, hey, Tiff, tell him don't threaten me with a good time.
Busy Trip says, I want to come and ride with you guys. I'm only in Virginia. Well, fuck, you ain't that far away. Fuck, we're right here. Yeah, hell yeah, anytime. Anytime. Even if we ain't running, we'll make a special run. I can always get in the car and go. That's one of the good things about my life is I can change shit around about any time I want. If I want to do something or don't want to do something, I can pretty well change it if I need to.
Anybody in the chat, come and ride. If we can get you in here, right, we'll get you in here.
There's some other people that want to take a ride here and there. So
we might look like a bunch of fucking clowns getting out of the stop. But hey,
we're trying to get out of this car anyway.
I think we got enough room for two in the trunk.
Maybe we can get someone else to drive.
All right.
How wouldn't that be great?
Right. That way Miss Lisa wouldn't give me hell about the chat.
Yes, she would. Yes, she would.
Yes, she would.
She's another one of them women to kick your ass for you, you know? Smile while she's doing it.
These people out here just keep threatening me with good times.
The hell yeah, Disney Trip. You want to come take a ride? Shit, you can ride with Irons and Audit or an APO all you like. We don't mind.
Anytime. Come on.
We don't mind a bit. Where you all welcome to, what's that say? Get pulled over here. A little longer than I can read on the bumpy road. It says, or y'all come down to Covington, Virginia and go with me. I'm the only auditor cop watcher in the area. Well, that's kind of where we're at. I'm pretty much the only one, and Eugene rides with me, so there you go. And let's see, Covington. I'm not exactly sure where Covington is.
If I ain't mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong. It's about an hour away, somewhere in there, give or take.
Covington, Virginia is going to be more than an hour away.
I'm pretty sure it's about an hour.
I don't know.
Maybe a little over.
I'd have to look on a map. I know when I went to Sovereigns, it was about 6, but he lives in Stanley.
Yep.
And that's a bit. I just don't know where Covington's located. But yeah, that sounds like a good time.
I may be off an hour, but I'm pretty sure because I delivered there once when I was truck driver for CR England.
Yvonne said that reminds her of the old drive-ins when you stuff people in the fucking trunk and get them in for free and shit. You know?
Hey, we'll get them in there.
That's right.
Somehow, some way.
We'll flatten, just stomp their asses down to the concrete and stack them in here flat if we have to. We'll figure something out.
Hey, fuck.
5 hours from Huntington, West Virginia. Well, I'm about 45 minutes from Huntington here, so that's about the same distance as it was today, give or take.
Yeah, fuck, I don't give a shit. You down well.
Well, we'd have to find somewhere to stay out there. I don't know where the hell to stay. You know, that'd be something I'd have to plan for sure.
Yeah.
And I wish I had a house big enough to where to let people stay with me. But hell, I live in a 1-bedroom house built myself. It's we've been there. It's small, built for me and her. I just don't have the room.
I can't wait till South comes back down.
Hey,
There's
the Pied Piper. How you doing tonight, Pied Piper? Good to see you out there. Thanks for coming in and joining us, riding around with us for a little bit. Eugene, do you still drive truck or are you retired?
No, I quit driving truck to get a local job, and pretty much I'm doing odd and end jobs right now because no one wants to hire an 8-year experienced OTR truck driver around here. They all say around here you have to have 10 years experience. So I quit truck driving.
10 years experience to drive a fucking truck? Yep. I've driven plenty of trucks and I don't have that much experience.
To drive local. That's what I've been told by a few. I won't give no names. You won't know. But by a lot of different truck companies around here.
You can back over the road tomorrow, though, could you?
Yeah, I could. Anytime.
Away from home.
Yep. But I just don't see spending 30 days away from my family.
It's a rough way to live.
And only home 2.
Right. I've got a cousin. He's got about a day and a half off a week. He's off 2 days, but in fact, by the time he drives all the way home, he's lost half a day, and he drives back. He's lost that half a day, so he's home about a day and a half a week, and he don't get much accomplished.
And in all honesty, with these local truck drivers, I don't see how the fuck they got a job. But that's my opinion. Opinions like assholes. Everybody got one.
Trip says I have a house all to myself. Well, that's great. That doesn't help us much.
Right.
Yeah, I understand. Too bad we don't have a house all to ourselves. John Clark says, my auditor sure has logged a lot of miles. If you're talking about me, I damn sure have. I don't even know how many miles I put on this damn car in 8 months, but it's been a shit ton, I promise.
Yeah, we've got a lot of hours in this car. Holy shit.
Well, fuck, we got 6.5 in it right now.
I know.
And I do this shit at least 3 or 4 times a week.
I wish we got paid by the hour in this car.
Right.
Shit.
Yeah.
There's lights. It's on the fucking highway. Shit.
Where?
Looks like on the on-ramp. No. Maybe. Fuck,
I don't know. Give me a second. I think it's on the off-ramp. The next ramp over.
Is it?
I think. Wait till this car here turns because they're in the right turn lane and I'm not. Just give me a minute here. We'll turn in behind them here. Right turn on red. Wrong lane.
Oh, don't tell me it's that damn Christmas tree.
Goddamn Christmas lights. That's what it is. You're seeing that reflection. I see it now. I knew it was on this side of the bridge. But, okay. Yeah, there's a fucking fire truck at the hospital too. Why, they burning down the fucking hospital or what? Well, I'm serious. You don't see too many fire trucks sitting outside the hospital unless the motherfucker's on fire. I'm just wondering, Yep, it's a fire truck, so we'll leave them to handle their business, whatever the fuck that is. But that was what we call flashing.
What do I see right there?
I don't know. Give me a second. I'll look that way. I just said, Eugene, try the Coca plant down on 50. I think she's talking about the Coca-Cola plant.
I haven't tried that one. I'm going to have to try that.
There's also one down on 53. I don't know about down 52, but I know there's one down 53 or down 23. Right at Rosemont.
Yep.
Disney Trip said, "Freaking stay here." Well, that's a possibility, Disney Trip.
Yeah,
that's a serious possibility.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind coming down there and doing that with them.
That'd take us roughly $150.
Yep.
In gas, to get there and back. And of course, we got to eat and shit. So, that'd have to be something we'd have to plan and make sure we got enough to take care of.
Yep.
I ain't never audited anywhere but here, so.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Well, a lot of people ask me why I don't. Well, it's because if I travel around the nation, I'm not really changing anything.
That's
You know what I mean? I might be educating some people on YouTube, but that's not, education's not my thing. I want to make real change right fucking here.
Yep.
I want to change shit. I don't just want to talk about how I'd like to see it change. So that's why I don't go all around the country, you know, because I really want to change some shit. The only way I can do that is by staying in the same fucking place, you know. And we are going to do that. We're going to change some shit. That's all there is to it. It's going to happen. And the only thing that's going to stop us is us. Let's go down this way. What do you think?
Sure.
Why the fuck not, right?
Well, you're right. I don't have a choice.
Damn limb hanging down there. Did you see that? Well, you do. You could jump the fuck out of a moving car anytime you wanted, I suppose.
Fuck that. I already did that once. That shit didn't feel good.
I don't imagine it does. I wouldn't advise it. I'm just saying that you could do it. I'd say you just sit still and enjoy the ride would be the best way to do it. So what do you do out there? See, I'm going to have to go. I know I've watched some videos, but see, I can't remember. Now, I've seen so many and different people in different places. I'm going to have to go home tonight and get caught up on Disney trips. I don't know what the fuck's going on out there in Covington. Because I don't really know. Do you just pretty much stay in Covington Disney trip, or do you travel around like some of the other auditors, cop auditors? Me, I always stay local because, you know, I'm working on building a group of united people here so we can actually change shit and make it better here. You know, that's what I want to do. I don't just want to travel around the country and make a YouTube channel. I want to use my YouTube channel to show how you can actually affect real change in the real world with real people, rather than trying to make a million. Because I don't think I'm ever going to get rich doing this shit any fucking way. I
Right.
You know, if I can just help get some gas money and hot coffee as we've been doing, we're doing all right. You know, that's all we really need.
That's
Gas
like
and coffee.
That's like when people send you money. Like, shit, I'm happy they send it to you.
Well, if you ever need me to buy the coffee, let me know.
Yeah, I get happy when other people get. You know what I mean?
Right.
I do, man.
That's what keeps us going, man.
Yeah.
99% of what I get goes right in a fucking gas tank. Which you already know. You see me put it in here all the time. Or at least you watch the gas gauge go down.
Yep.
Starts out full, but it ain't now. We've already been to about a half tank tonight. That shit gets expensive at $3 or $4 a gallon.
I like doing this, even though I don't get paid doing it. I love doing this.
Disney Trip says I'm already working on it. I assume they're trying to do the same thing we're talking about, trying to make some real fucking change in the world, not just trying to, you know, be out there to be shown on YouTube.
Well, once we figure out a time and day to come down, shit, I'll back you 100%. I don't care if you even if you get into it with the police, I'll help you.
Well, I have no reason to get into it with them. I'm assuming I won't. But,
Right.
you know, if I do, then by God,
Yep.
it'll be Owens, all I can say.
Yeah.
I haven't had to really fight and argue with any yet, but if I do, I don't have to. You've heard me fight and argue before. I don't have no problems with it. I can be an asshole.
Start to say fucking hell, I'll be right there. Trust me, I ain't going nowhere.
Dizzy Trip says I pretty much just started. Got tired of the corruption. Same story as Ironton. I wanted change. I don't care about money. It can go back to the people. I only have a channel for public view. Right?
That's right. 100%.
Well, I'll tell you what. I didn't start it for money, but I'm too poor not to accept it when people give it, because that's what helps me pay for gas and helps me replace the lights that go out in the car. You know, all that fun shit that I got to pay for that I just don't have the money to do myself.
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely appreciate my subscribers and my members and the people who buy the super chats and send cash apps and all that shit, because without them, I wouldn't be able to do it as often or as long as I do it. So, you know, it's never about money, but I think we all know that certain things can't be accomplished without somebody spending a little bit, you know? I mean, I definitely can't drive around for 6, 7 hours a night without somebody helping me out with gas. I wouldn't have the money to do it, you know, out of just my own pockets.
No, I'm pretty much just like you. Shit, I'm happy just because you're getting, you know what I mean? I don't get paid off of this. I do it just to back a brother up. That's it. I can care less. Get paid or not, hell with it. Still here.
Well, like I said, I'm not, it's kind of like whenever I come out and do work for somebody and they're like, how much you going to charge me? 99% of the time, I don't have a charge. It's not, you pay for your parts and shit, and most of the time I'll do the work. And they're like, well, you got to get paid something. And I said, well, I don't refuse tips. If you think I'm worth something and you want to pay something, fine, I'll take that. I'm not going to tell you no, but I'm not here to make a living off of you. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to help. God damn it, I'm here to help you. That's what I'm here for. If you need a blessing in your life, I'm the kind of guy that'll help bring it to you. That's what I want to be. I want to be a blessing and a help to people, not the guy trying to reach in their fucking pockets to make them bless me. Although some people have some, and I find that people give me more than I would have asked for anyway. Because they are grateful.
Well, that's like my mother-in-law. Remember I called you earlier today? And I guess they charged her up teen amount of money, dude. I mean, when $400 and it started leaking within a month.
It's you know what I mean? Probably because the job wasn't done right.
And I told her, I said, listen, if I got to pay my money, I will, but I ain't charging you a damn dime.
Oh, shit. Yvonne Ben says, here's for your gas and coffee. Thank you, Yvonne. I appreciate that. I think those are euros. Ain't that the symbol for a euro? Okay.
Pretty sure.
I fuck up on all the currencies. I'm a dumbass hillbilly. But I do appreciate it, Yvonne. Thank you so very much. Sometimes I wish I had a way to thank people more than just the words. I just don't. I don't know how to say thanks. But goddamn it, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Busy Trip says, pay it forward or return the favor in some other way was my grandparent. Yeah, right, exactly. That's me. That's what I try to do, I don't always have a pocket full of money to give people, but what I do have is my time and my ability to fix things. So I try to give my time for free, and, what I know is just what I know. I've known because I was too poor to pay someone else myself, so I had to learn to fix shit. So now I'm a really good fix-it guy. And that's just what I do when something breaks. And somebody, as a matter of fact, I'm going over either Saturday or Sunday. There's an older lady that I just heard about in my community. Her thermostat, she's having some problems with her furnace and her thermostat. I'm going to go over and fix that for her then.
If you need some help, all you got to do is call her, brother.
Well, it depends. I know she was saying something about her ductwork. Or, she said something about the guy said he done something to the boot and it ain't quite worked right. And I said, well, the boot has nothing to do with the furnace. That's on your ductwork.
Right.
So I'm not sure what, I'd have to look at it. I don't know what's going on. So if I have to get into some ductwork repair, I might need an extra hand. But I don't even know if it's a house or a trailer yet. I don't know how much room there is. I don't even know if I can get you under there. I don't know yet. So I'll find all that out. But either way, if there's something I can do and fix it, I'm going to take care of it. You know what I mean? She's in her 80s. And she ain't got nobody else to help her. And the lady that called me is a friend of a friend. She does the home health care and stuff like that and helps people out. And she said, I only know of one person that might be able to help. She called me. She said, Terry, I don't know anyone else. I said, you don't need to. That's the beautiful thing about me. You don't need to know nobody else. If I can help, I will. I'll be there. Unfortunately, I got other shit already scheduled. I got ball joints and shit tomorrow and a couple other things before then, but I told her I'd definitely get over Saturday or Sunday. And I'll get over there and we'll take a look at it.
Like I said, you need help, you holler at me.
She's supposed
and
to
all I expect is a handshake.
Well, she's supposed to already have the thermostat, so that won't take 10 minutes to change the thermostat out. Hell, it ain't no big deal. She's a couple of wires screwing in the back, putting the screw in the wall. It's no big thing. That's the only thing I'm actually certified in from schooling is HVAC. Everything else I had to learn the hard way. But I am certified in heating and air, so. We're going to let them go around. Another asshole wanting to ride my ass. People are always in a fucking hurry to go no goddamn where.
Right.
You know what I mean? There ain't no fucking where in this town to go. Why the fuck do you need to go so fast to get there? And yes, Dark Watch, I was driving like a grandpa this time. I'll admit it. I wasn't doing the speed limit. I was doing a little bit slower. I'll admit it. They might have felt like I was holding them up a little.
Yeah, I started to say Dark Watch was right.
This time.
Yep.
Last time I was doing 35 miles an hour and they were right up on my ass. That's why I pulled over. Ever changed the batteries in the thermostat before replacing it? Bill, it's not a battery-powered thermostat. So if it had been, that would have been my first suggestion. But it's not that kind of a thermostat, so it's going to need to be changed out. Oh shit! There's Dizzy Trip giving us $25 right there. Dizzy Trip, thank you. Again, it's one of those things that I don't know how to say thank you properly. I know, right? I wish there was some way I could express how grateful I truly am, but I don't know how. So the best I can say is thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. If it wasn't for people like you, I wouldn't be able to continue doing this. So this is what allows me to keep going. And again, it's not making, it's not about making a shit ton of money, because I don't. You've seen how much I make. I don't make a shit ton, but I'm starting to make enough to where I don't have to take so much money out of my pocket anymore. It's getting better.
Dude, I tell you what, man, I get so damn happy just because you're making it. You want me?
Well, fuck,
I
man.
thank him for you.
Just having this phone cost me $220 a month.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This phone and the internet at home and here, man, it's $220 just for that every fucking month.
Yep.
That's not counting the gas and the wear and tear and maintenance on my car and any time I put in.
Yep.
So it becomes very expensive, unfortunately. Dizzy Trip said, no problem, stay safe and vigilant. Well, we'll do everything we can to stay safe, and vigilance the easy part. We've always got our eyes open. If there's flashing cherries and berries somewhere, we're going to stop and pick them, I promise you. I am a berry picker. It's what I do. There ain't going to be much tonight because it's too damn cold and there just ain't enough traffic worth pulling over is what's going on. So, but we didn't expect a whole lot. It's Wednesday night. It's just the way it is in this small town.
Yeah.
And to be honest, guys, I got bored and I got to missing y'all badly. When I sit at the house and I can't get out and I can't talk to y'all, it's like I'm missing good friends.
It's like I think it was Friday night, wasn't it? I was like, hey, we running?
Yeah.
You're like, no, my car doors froze. I was like, shit.
Yeah, I couldn't get in it, man. If I'd have had door handles I could have yanked on, it would have probably came open, but there's nothing there to grab a hold of, so I couldn't get the damn door open. Somebody said, well, hell, pour water on it. That's what I do. Well, I would have, but the water wouldn't have been froze, too. It was all froze. Which I was just stuck. That, and we didn't need to be out here with 30 below wind chills anyway. That's just silliness. We shouldn't have been out here. That's not safe. It's not healthy, And it's dangerous on these streets, too. Goddamn, they can get slick in a heartbeat, that's for sure.
Hell, I'd done it anyway, just bullshit.
Well, I would have. If I could have got out of the house, I would have. Well, I got out of the house, but if I could have gotten in the car, I would have. I just couldn't get in the car. And I'll be honest, I didn't fight with it too long. I was like, fuck it. It's too cold anyway.
Yeah.
Blessing in disguise is the way I seen it. That meant I shouldn't be out, so I didn't go.
Yeah.
I take those small little things in life to mean shit like that. You know what I mean?
For sure.
And I count that as somebody upstairs looking out for me when I ain't got enough sense to look out for myself,
Yeah.
Keeping me protected when I don't even know why. Oh, come on, Terry, we know you have junk in your trunk. Yes, Logan, yes. Very little, but I do have some junk back there. You'll have that. A mechanic without door handles, Lance says. Yes, but don't you understand, a mechanic's car is the last one to get fixed after he works on cars all day. The last thing he needs to do is come home and work on his own.
All right.
I bet a maid's house is always dirty. I bet a landscaper's grass always needs cut. You know what I mean? It's just kind of the way it works out. When you get home after you did that shit all day, the last thing you want to do is run. Nah, Blanche, actually, I'm just too fucking cheap to buy new ones. That's all. I just don't want to spend $60 per side on cheap, crappy Korean plastic that's just going to break next month, too. That's the problem with these little Hyundais. They're great running little cars, and I suggest everybody's got one. But you're going to need to buy door handles because they will break the fuck off. They will. Especially in the winter when it gets cold, they're going to break. It's just the way it works because it's crappy ass plastic. It really is. They don't really make good ones, unfortunately. I don't know why the hell they won't make a metal one so it won't break, but they won't.
Right.
I guess it's
I
guess so they can sell a bunch more.
30 below zero winds. I don't think I want to touch a metal.
It ain't gonna be much better than touching a plastic when it's 30 below. It's not what you touch, it's the air hitting you anyway. Epiphany says it's 3:20 a.m. here. Good night, everyone. Good night, Epiphany. Thanks for riding with us, dear heart. We appreciate having you around.
Good night. Glad to see you in the chat. Like always.
Logan said the best mechanic always drives the crappiest car. That's how you spot them. That's probably true. Probably true. I don't know about, me being one of the best mechanics, but I can promise you I'm an honest one. I'll never fix anything that doesn't need to be fixed. I'll tell you exactly what the fuck's wrong with it, exactly what it's going to cost you, and leave you at that. That'll be your decision. Blanche said, of course. I didn't think of that, Terry. I know, right? I can bullshit anybody. That's you ever heard the old saying, you can't bullshit a bullshitter? Well, I'm definitely full of it. And even if it ain't true, I could make you believe it anyway, just because it sounds so good coming out of my damn mouth. You know what's funny is Della's mom called me a hillbilly slicker one time, and I said, "What the hell is a hillbilly slicker?" She said, "I swear to God, you could make taking a shit fun for the whole family to watch just by talking about it." I laughed, because she's probably right. I do have that silver tongue. I could sell a used car salesman his own car twice in a week. I wouldn't have any problems with that at all. Hell, I sold vacuum cleaners door to door and sold the shit out of them to people that didn't even want one before I showed up. I was pretty good at it. It's not what I wanted to do for my life, but when I was very young, it made a good bit of pocket money anyway. I made $400 or $500 a week selling fucking vacuum cleaners door to door. But I do have a way of talking, I suppose. I've got one cousin, he said, "Boy, you ain't never met a stranger, have you?" I said, "Well, how can you? Once you fucking met him, they ain't a stranger no more." That don't even make any sense, what you just said. I understand what you meant, but what you said didn't make any sense. And he hung out with me for about 6 or 8 months, almost every day, everywhere I went. He just have something to do. And because he'd been in jail for a while, quite a few years, and he got out and just enjoyed being out,
Yeah.
And
I know that feeling.
It was about 6 or 8 months into it, man. We'd walk into a place and he was like I was. He'd walk in and go, "Hey, how you doing today?" And I was like, "Holy shit, look at that. You're developing people skills. I'm rubbing off on you. Look at that. Gotta love it. Got to fucking love it, man."
Oh, damn.
Man.
Holy shit.
I wonder if that's what cracked the mayor's taillight lens was the fucking streets in here.
Fuck.
Got cold and brittle. Bert said, "Don't knock on my door, Terry. I am cheap." Yeah, that's what everybody else thought too, Bert. I live in a place where most people ain't got a pot to piss in. They're lucky if they got a window to throw it out of. And I sold the shit out of those vacuum cleaners around here as a young man. I never left the area. So, yeah, I don't care if you're cheap. I'll still get you to spend money. That's easy. Believe it or not, it's really easy to talk somebody right out of their wallet. As a matter of fact, I started to be a TV preacher to do exactly that. It's just, it's not right. And because it's not right, I was unable to go through with the idea. So now I'm just kind of me. Now I'm not.
Wait till you hear that something I wrote about the mayor and Bradshaw, Jared.
Well, I'll have to wait, I suppose.
Yeah.
If you ain't gonna sing it for me now, I guess I'll have to wait.
I'm trying to wait to see what they do with the Brad. You want me? I'm trying to wait because these motherfuckers
after the first of the year.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, pushing my patience,
which is coming up in less than a week. So
right.
It ain't very far away. We'll see how far it goes.
Pushing my patience, and I may release it early, and don't give a fuck what they think.
Logan said vacuum cleaners got me through my divorce. Well, I tell you one good thing about a vacuum. It's one of the very few things that is good because it sucks. Think of that.
I'll tell you what.
Most things that suck are bad, unless it's a vacuum, and then if it don't suck, it's bad.
When I got my first divorce, now check this out.
First divorce, how many have you had?
One.
Oh, you say it like you're ready for another one.
No,
Did you hear that, Tiff?
No. Don't listen to
He's
that.
always on the lookout for the next Miss Ex-Wife.
But anyway,
Yeah.
literally, I gave this woman everything. Every fucking thing we had in our house, I gave it to her. I don't fucking want nothing else. Start over from the ground up. This bitch leaves like a fucking $700 vacuum cleaner, okay? And I can't remember what kind it was, but I know how much it was because I bought it for her. And I set it out in the trash. Still running everything. Great vacuum cleaner, still running everything. And this old couple stopped. And it's like, oh my God. You really throwing this away? I said, take it, you can have it. And I tell you what, they thank me every day for the next 3 months.
Well, sometimes one man's trash is another man's trash. At least after a while, but it's useful, you know. Bert said no one has ever accused me of being cheap, Ironton Auditor. Well, I didn't accuse you of it, you claimed it. I just said it don't matter. I'll still separate you from your money. I can do that if I want.
That's right, John.
John says, God bless all veterans. As a veteran, John, I will say thank you on behalf of all veterans. Thank you very much. All veterans do appreciate that. I promise you they do.
Yes, they do.
Or at least the ones that have half a fucking brain left. Some of them don't. The war will do that to you. I was one of the lucky ones. I didn't have to do any of that shit. I didn't have to worry about coming home in one piece because I never left home. So
No.
a lot of them weren't that lucky. They came home physically in one piece, but mentally, they'll never be the same person again, and that sucks. So absolutely, God bless all vets.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Hold on a second. This Trip's asking a question there. Says, whatever happened to Splash Jerk? I assume we're talking about Spaljerk. Whatever happened to Spaljerk and the other original officers that all of this transpired from, if you don't mind? Well, the only one implicated in it was Spaljerk, as far as the domestic violence and drug possession was concerned. And right now, we're waiting on a special judge and a special prosecutor to be appointed to that, which I was told probably wouldn't happen until after the first of the year, which is now obvious. So we're just waiting on that. And as soon as that's happened, they'll schedule a court date. Once they've done that, I'll let you know what happens there. But as for the moment, that's all the information I have on Brad Spaljerk. His brother, the other Spaljerk, had quit the sheriff's department and went to do something else. And that's all the information I have on that one. So I hope that answered your question. If not, that's the best I have. If you need more information, be more specific about what you need to know, and I'll try to do my best to give you the answer. I gutted my kitchen and spent 4 years figuring out the best deal while dealing. Now you're starting to sound like me, Bert. Like, fuck it, I ain't spending that much money. I'm not doing it.
I don't know if I can go 4 years after I gutted it.
As long as it's still somewhat functional, it won't fucking matter.
Right.
I mean, you don't have to have necessarily inside walls as long as you got outside walls. You know what I mean? You can live without shit. You'd be amazed at what you can live without if you ain't got the money to pay for it. Or don't want to spend that kind of money to pay for it. See, I'm like that. I don't mind. I don't mind doing without certain things to have others. You know what I mean? I don't have that problem. Some people do. You know.
Well, the only reason why I say that because my daughter, I would not let her live like that.
Busy Trip said probably an officer somewhere else. No, that's Spaljerk at the sheriff's department, from what I'm told, is painting houses. That's what I was told. I don't know that that's true, but that's what I've been told by people who worked with him, that he quit, that he had put in his 2-week notice before Chili ever got here, and that he had worked out that notice and went to paint houses. That's what I was told.
Whatever happened to that old man? He's supposed to beat up or whatever, tased or whatever. I can't remember his name.
Kent Freeman?
Yeah.
He's still around. I seen him up in the courthouse here a while back. I don't know exactly what happened. I'm told that he took a plea deal, but I don't know.
Yeah.
So, I haven't checked in on Kent in a while. I talked to him up there a little bit, spoke, we talked for a minute, but I didn't ask any direct questions about his case.
Yeah.
Technically, it's none of my damn business. But they went after him hard.
Yep.
That's for sure. Dizzy Trip said you covered it well. Well, I try. I do my best to be as thorough as I can with what information I can find. What I won't do is tell you something that I don't know. I'll do my best to explain it the best way I can. I'll give my opinion if I have one, but I will always try to explain when it's an opinion that this is my opinion and I could be wrong. Because I like to have all the facts in my hand before I really report on anything. That way I don't have to retract shit. I don't like being wrong and have to say, shit, I was wrong. So I'd rather just have the facts up front and then do my best to put that out. It avoids that problem. Hey, Dizzy Trip, you have a good night. Thanks for riding along with us for a while. And thank you very much for that super chat. You have a good night. Sleep well. Hopefully we'll catch you on the next run. I don't know if I'm going to be out tomorrow night yet or not. Probably. But I don't know that because I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I damn sure will be out Friday and Saturday night, though. So if you get the chance, come back and see us. We'll always be out here at some point.
Welcome anytime.
Yep. And if you're just bored, hell, I got plenty of lives you can go watch. It's the same as being there anyway. Kind of. It's the same show either way, I suppose. What does that say? Dark Watch says, Terry, you should build a city for all the concrete inspection you do while you're out and about. Right? No shit. I agree. I ought to bill them for a shit ton. I ought to bill them as a police officer for patrolling this fucking town. John Clark said some gave what? All gave some and some gave all. I know what he's trying to say. It's not what it says, but what he's trying to say. Well, that's actually a military saying.
It is.
I even have a hat, ball cap at the house. It has that on there. All gave some and some gave all. That is a fact.
Yep.
Alrighty, Dizzy Trip. If you ever need to get a hold of me, my email is not only on my About page, it is irontonauditor@gmail.com. If you'll send me an email, I'll send you back my phone number. We'll be able to talk that way rather than just email back and forth or talk in a live chat. That'll make it a little bit easier. Oh, she says, I try to watch them all since day one. You guys are awesome. Well, we appreciate that. I
don't know if we're awesome, but we appreciate it.
I'll tell you what, it's awesome, but people think we are.
Right.
I'm glad somebody likes us anyway. Because I got to admit, man, the first few months I was out here, people didn't fucking care for me a whole lot. Mm-hmm. You know, they
I'm sure they hated me as well.
Well, some people hated me because they thought I was like Chili, and other people hated me because I wasn't like Chili, and nobody knew why they liked me yet, you know? It took me a while to get my feet planted so that people would know who I was, that I'm not Chili. I am Ironton Auditor. I'm not anything like him. I'm like me. And I didn't need him to be who I was. So... I never needed him. I was always me without him.
Right.
I didn't need him to be me. I'll tell you what, we're at 2 a.m., we're at 7 hours, and I'm about done myself. I'm getting tired now, I gotta be honest. My back's killing me.
I'm starting to get tired myself.
I need to get up out of this car for a while.
I was talking a lot more about 30 minutes ago.
Right. Well, I got some messages I got to get to when I get home. I've got a wrench or two to give out. And I think Dizzy Trip's sending me an email, so I'll have to answer that. And I know there's a couple other ones out there. So
that's like me. Gotta go check the email.
When I get home, man, I usually don't get in bed till 6 or 7 o'clock in the fucking morning.
I gotta tell you this story.
Sure.
I got an email the other day that's like, I watch you all the time on the Ironton Auditors channel when you guys are out chasing police and everything. And I got to admit,
hold that thought just a second. Bill, you have a good night, sir. Thanks for hanging out and driving around with us. We appreciate it. I will absolutely have a safe night and a safe trip home. And thank you for being here, man. We appreciate it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Good night, Bill.
And say good night.
Like I said, I hope to see you on the next run.
He'll be here.
But But yeah, I got an email, and it's like, man, don't get me wrong, I like the Irons and Odds. Okay. You know, because I ain't gonna let you say nothing bad about him through my email anyway.
Well, I'm not everybody's favorite flavor, man. That's just how it works.
It's like, man, can't wait to meet you, man. Love all your music videos and everything. And it's like, are you married? Duh. I've said it 100 million times on YouTube. Yes, I am married. And
Dark Watch, good night to you too. You have a good night, sir. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, Dark Watch. But it's like, hold on a minute, you got a wife, you motherfucker, you messaged me, wanting to meet me. Now you trying to flip my shit around? No. And they ain't messaged back.
Imagine that. Somebody just trying to be a pain in the ass.
Right.
You'll have that sometimes.
Not
everybody is truthful.
Right.
You know, just saying.
Right. Hold on a minute, you got a wife, you want me? No, motherfucker, you messaged, said you was one of my biggest fans, and
it's amazing how
you want to meet me.
It's amazing how your biggest fan, you never knew who the fuck they were anyway, right? Yeah. That's how you know somebody's full of shit right there.
Right.
Just say it.
Because I'm telling you right now, I don't think anybody's going to top my wife and your wife of my fan base. I don't think anybody's going to top them.
Probably not.
I really don't.
See, now I'm a big fan, but not of the
Right.
music. It's not because of the music.
Don't lie, Terry. You in the closet rapper?
No, I ain't no fucking closet. I can promise you.
But yeah, it's going to take somebody. Well, I mean, it's going to take somebody. I just don't think they can be topped.
John Clark said, when will you be back out? Well, I don't know that it's going to be tomorrow night, John. It probably will be. I've got a ball joint job tomorrow afternoon, a couple other things I got to do. So if I can get it all squared away and still feel like coming out tomorrow night, I'll be out tomorrow night. If not, I will absolutely be out Friday and Saturday regardless. So, but I think it'll be tomorrow night. But don't pin me to it, because sometimes life has a way of happening, causing things I'd rather it didn't. Blanche is saying, what? Someone tried to do what, Eugene?
Well, I got an email. And that's just like, I don't know, maybe 5 days ago, a week ago, something like that. And they was like, oh, I'm your biggest fan, this and that. Well, for one, between my wife and Terry's wife, I don't think the fan base can get any bigger between them two, of the biggest fan. And it's like, oh, don't get me wrong, we like Terry, but we watch it because of you, APO. And okay, I appreciate that.
So they like your music so much to listen to you not fucking sing on my channel?
Right.
That don't even make any sense. But okay,
well,
I believe it.
But anyway, that's like, man, I can't wait to meet you, this and that. I straight told him, I was like, listen, I love meeting all my fans. I want to meet every one of you, but I just can't travel across the country to meet you, And they're like, oh, man, yeah, we want to meet you, this and that, blah, 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 pictures, everything like that. And then I said, yeah, I can't wait to meet you, you know what I mean? And they're like, whoa, hold on a minute. Because, well, they asked me if I had a wife. Of course I have a wife. I have a wonderful wife. I would never cheat on my wife. I don't care if you're Beyonce.
Might cheat her out of some shit, but you'd never cheat
Right,
on her, right?
Might cheat her out of $1 cheeseburger or something. But anyway, and then it just flipped. It's like, hold on a minute, you got a wife and you want me? No. We ain't going that far. I told you I have a wife. She's a wonderful woman. Love her to death. I even got 3 songs. You can go listen to them, and you'll see how much love I have. And they're like, oh, hold on a minute, you want me and you got a wife? No, motherfucker, that ain't how the conversation started. Go back and read the first message. You know what I mean?
John Clark, you have a good night, and absolutely you can catch me on the next run. We'll be out here. Appreciate it. Thank you for riding along with us, sir.
Yes, sir, John. Appreciate the ride. But yeah, I mean, that's the first one I ever got like that.
Blanche said yes. Yes, you do have a wonderful wife, Eugene.
Yes, I do. And I'll preach it to the world to the day I die.
Well, mine ain't too shabby either. I'm just saying.
Hey, I mean, like I said, I don't think a fan can get any bigger than my wife and yours.
I'll tell you one thing about mine, man. She can fry chicken better than the fucking Colonel. Oh, I promise you. They ain't shit you can buy in a restaurant she can't make 10 times
That's
better.
good.
I mean, I ain't fat, but it ain't because the food ain't there. I promise you that, man. She can cook.
My wife's the same way, man. She can cook, make sure the house stays clean, and I'll help her with everything. I don't care. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'll help her with everything. I ask her all the time, baby, you need help? Or I'll get up and start doing something. She'll say, no, this ain't your job.
Yvonne, I will do my best to be careful, and I'm glad you enjoyed the ride along. And absolutely, if you can catch us on the next one, please do. We'll be out here. We love having y'all here, love having y'all riding along. That's what makes it fun for us, or we wouldn't be out here doing it, you know?
Yeah.
Especially when there's nothing to be done except driving around in circles anyway. But we enjoy having the chat. We enjoy having y'all riding along. So thanks for being here.
Yes, I think each and every one of them. They make our ride-alongs interesting. Fuck, I can't even fucking talk. Yeah, I can't. I got tongue twisted on that one.
Well, your tongue getting wrapped around your eyes, you can't see what you're saying. I know
Right.
what's happening there. It happens to me time to time.
All right.
Guys, I tell you what, I'm going to cut it off here. I'm going to leave you with an outro video, another video that I'd put together. So I'll let you watch that. When that's done, I'll shut this live down. Thanks for being here, guys. You know I love each and every one of you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for the super chats. Thank you to the members. Thank you to all the subscribers and all the chatters. Thank you for being here. Y'all have a great night. Ironton Auditor out. I'll catch you on the next run.